Right, I want to take a look at this new pack as well. Let's see. Let's actually see if this thing is even anything worth anything. Okay. Interesting. It's like a very sleek design. Okay. Let me hear the sound effects. Sound effects are what I feel like are crazy on this. I don't know if it's worth buying. Does sound pretty crazy. Okay, what's the transformation then? Is that because it's a headshot, or is that just normal kill transformation? I've seen the finisher already. And you can gift and buy. Does seem quite nice. First small little warning, teammates are absolute dog shit, bro. I mean, did you forget what game you're playing, buddy? It's Valorant. Are there good teammates? Because I haven't seen them. If there are, I haven't fucking seen them. I ain't seen them in like 4 acts, bro. If there's good teammates out there, you fucking let me know, because I ain't seen any of them for like 4 episodes now. Went on a 7 loss streak with a bunch of mutes, bro. Oh, fuck yeah. Nah, you don't need to worry about your rank in Valorant, bro. You just wait to have fun. And you just buy skin packs, bro. And then I'm just looking to see if this operator is worth buying. I mean, I do like the slimlineness. What do the colorways look like? It looks like a Reyna. I mean, if you're a Reyna one trick that also for some reason only uses an operator, that might be a good fucking colorway. What about this one? If you are an Astra one trick who only uses an operator, could be a good colorway. And if you are a piss green agent that only uses an operator, might be a good colorway. So there's no good colorways, basically. They're below the normal terribleness, buddy. Like, but you fail to, you underestimate the level of shitness. Like, with each act, the players will get worse. Yeah, okay, so the colorways are bad, but the base colorway is nice. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's definitely not top 3 or top 4. I know that much. And the question is if it's not top 3 or top 4, is it worth it? I'm definitely not buying the fucking knife, because it looks nice, right? But the transformation, probably not for me, though. You might have an interesting day today. But it's start of act. Normally, it's always interest as. This live? No. Right. No, it's not. Exactly. It is not like... Piss green is... If you're piss green, yeah. It's just to replace the Forsaken up. That's true. It has piss green, doesn't it? See, now, that's what I don't like, right? Because it goes, oh, transformation. But it's just a bunch of squiggly lines, right? Like, I'm like... It's just a bunch of squiggly lines, though. And I mean, to be fair, that's more reasonable of a price than I was expecting. I was thinking like 6,000, right? That's some Karambit level shit. But like, it's a bunch of squiggly lines. Do I care if I reach 5 kills in a match and I get a bunch of squiggly lines on my already okay looking knife? I don't think so. If it had like a whole transformation, bear in mind this is supposed to be Victor's staff from Arcane, so definitely underwhelming. The knuckles are definitely better. They're different. It's not live. Don't stop lying to yourself. The judge definitely has a giant. That's definitely a giant ball sack. Like there's no way. Ruins the skin, to be honest. I kind of see it. I see what you mean, kind of. This just has a giant nutsack on it, and contrary to popular belief, that would entice me to buy it if I didn't already have a dragon nutsack, because the dragon nutsack, in my opinion, is already better, right? Like, look at that. Like, mostly round. He's gripping his own nutsack with his claws. Like, I don't know about that one. Chief. In its clean variant, I like it. I think I like it more when it's clean. the question really that remains, the only thing for me that stands out with this operator that does entice me to it a little bit is the sound, right? If this sound is on every shot, that's a pretty crazy sound. The ball sack on this one is not, in my opinion, as good as the ball sack on the Dragon. But, like, that's a definite nutsack. That's definitely been modeled after a nutsack. There's no way you can change my mind at all. Like, there's no way No Man's nutsack looks like this. Like, look at it. Except for, like, the giant spike bit, right? And even some people have that if they've got diseases, right? But, like, that's a nutsack. Like, there's no which way around it. The Dragon sack is nice because he's holding his own nutsack, right? It's like an extra layer. It's an extra layer of depth, right? I don't know, man. Like, I mean, just, it's not terrible, okay? Do I think this beats Singularity, though? No, I don't think it does. I'll be honest. I don't think this beats Singularity. I don't think it's bad. I think it's the best skin pack they've released since the Singularity, but I don't think it beats the Singularity. But that doesn't mean it's good. I don't mean it's good. I mean, I'll be honest, if you want like a colorway like this, I think you just go for an Origin operator. It's cheaper. It sounds on a similar level of good. It's more slimline as well. I mean, the finisher's not better, but who cares about finishers, really? It's got a glass shard impaled into their sack. It would look like this. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, that reminds me of one of those, like, maid animes where she, like, fucking gets a knife out of her heel and kicks the dude and right into his scrotum. It's kind of like that. If she just snapped the knife off. That should be what? Just. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm going to a deathmatch. I don't know about that one. I might have to think on that. I'm just sitting there thinking, is that, wait. Put my knuckles on. I'm putting my knuckles on Standing Solidarity. The knuckles are better. Because the animations are better. The animations on the knuckles are more intricate. It's not the best knife in the sense of it being a knife at all, but as far as animations go and the quality of the animations, it's definitely the best. But I already said that it would never be beaten because they ripped those knuckles right from Arcane, so you can imagine how much money they spent modeling and creating the animations for them. Even going to use this even once a month when you buy this. That's what I'm thinking, right? I think you're right. Am I going to use this? I think if you're going to buy a skin, right, how much are you going to use it is a very good question. Especially because they're not that cheap, bro. Like, they're not that cheap. Because here's the thing is, I actually value in the Radianite as well. I don't just think about the cost of the skin itself, but when you add the Radianite cost in as well, Radianite's very, very expensive. Wait, why did it not? Like a... Oh, wait, have I got blood on this or flare? I don't even know what it's in general, right? Have I got blood on? That's why. Yeah, I think you're right. You know, I think it's definitely... I think there's definitely... No, KO, that's racist. Oh, hey guys. Oh, no, you bastard. You leave my friends alone. You fucking pussy. Yeah, you over here at these fists. You won't get these hands, pussy. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Hi. Oh yeah, you're a pussy. You don't want it. Come over here, little boy. Come on about. You're about to get it. Oh.
Do you want to dance?
Yeah. Oh no, he's sad face. Angry.
Fight.
Angry
Let's
boy.
make some chaos. Nightmare's over.
Ah, whiffed. This guy's the best, dude. God damn.
There. One down.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, it's nice-ish. I've just seen better, that's the thing.
Got one.
Ow. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure it beats... It doesn't beat Glitch Pop. I don't even... Like I say, I don't even think it's top 4. I'll shoot him in his ass, bro. I mean, he's not going to turn around. I'll just keep shooting you in your ass cheeks, bro. Fine by me. Ah, whiffed. Shouldn't have crouched. Yeah, he's just gonna hide. It's fine. I don't particularly care why. It's only a deathmatch, so.
Got him. 3 for me. Ha! 4.
Oh. Ah, he's just boom. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The White Origin beats it, right? That's what I was thinking as well. I was thinking White Origin probably just beats this out. There's a Tears at 20, so. No, bitch, I'm cool. You can keep that shit. No. Well, that's unfortunate. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking if we're talking like slimline, I'm thinking, you know, like you say, Origin beats it when we're talking slimline operators, right? Like Origin beats it in slimline. Origin beats it in colorways. And the sound is like, I wouldn't say the Origin sound is better in my opinion, but what I would say is that it's like, if you break it into categories, it's... Yeah, it's kind of meh, right?
10 kills remaining.
I'm gay now. Oh, he body shot me. Why would you do that, Delirious? Delirious, why would you body shot? Oh.
Ciao. 3 for me.
I'm gay now.
Five kills remaining.
1 down.
One kill remaining.
All right, well then, we'll take it. All right, anyway, comp time. He just went into combo. I didn't even see that dude do a warm up. What a madman! Ew, what is that? Ew, ew. That's gross. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it, man. I think you're right. I think honestly, bro, do I just save my £25, bro? I'll just put it towards dying like the beast. Fuck it. I think that's honestly the strat.
You have good taste.
All right, to Reddit. Like that. Let's see what we missed. Today's going to be a bit of a weird day as well because all of the EMEA matches start today as well. So that all the games start up again. We've got 4 and 7 p.m. again. Best outlook. No. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a weird one. I don't know, man, about that skin, dude. Noob, yeah. What's this? Oh, well, these like all these matches. Yeah, this one is going to be interesting. I definitely want to watch the Fnatic Team Heretics one live, so I'll probably just leave my stream on.
Hello?
Tournaments where the best team didn't win.
Uh,
Well, 2025 Bangkok is obvious about that.
Yeah.
Did you not see Loud, bro? I couldn't believe Loud, bro. They got rid of what's it called? They got rid of DGZ, and literally like their best player. Like they said to get
play Vice, or-
it's fucking crazy.
It's fine, bro. You have chamber at this point. Let's play duelist. We got sight at least. And we need flashes.
Fuck it, yeah, dude. We've got Chamber. Like, but I just don't understand, bro. How has Chamber been in this state for so long, bro, and people still don't know that he's not a Sentinel? He's basically just another duelist. He's not a Sentinel at all. At least the music's cool, though. Like, don't worry, we've got Chamber. He'll be able to lock down the site. Oh, really? Oh, will he now? With the 5,000 pieces of utility that get thrown at me like I'm playing Overwatch 3, dude. Oh, really? It's like, don't worry, the Chamber trip will save us all from the fucking Phoenix flashes and the Reyna flashes and Teo flashes.
They're gonna waste twice as many bullets trying to take us down.
I can't wait. Ba-da-da-dum. Sorry. Oh, don't worry, the Chamber will save us all. Like, I wouldn't fucking be hinging your defense on a fucking Chamber. I promise you that much. I promise you that much, buddy. And they have a Phoenix as well, which is going to be annoying as fuck. Because here's the thing, they got a Jet, so the Jet's going to entry and the Phoenix is going to
I
lurk.
don't have any lineups with.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wait, I'll give you. Go in this corner.
Right here.
Wait, he has lineups, bro. Oh, fuck yeah. So the guy who has lineups on Sova ain't the guy playing. Oh, and no, is that a no-com raise? Is that a no-com raise in my third? Let's get it. Oh, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, buddy.
Enemy spotted A.
2-3.
Enemy spotted A.
Hold me.
Yeah.
Heaven. No one holds.
Spike down
Yeah.
A.
Jan.
Adieu.
Can flank. Oh, heaven.
Heaven on. Right side.
They're not holding my heaven. I just killed both guys' tree.
Player standing.
Silence.
And you, bro.
Whoa. Whoa. I'm surprised no one's holding my heaven, though. That's crazy.
Bro, I was planting. No one held my heaven.
I used to do plan to save.
Oh, that's crazy.
They were allowed.
I just killed both the guys' tree, and I'm dying
I'm dead.
from here.
I was.
That's crazy. No one's holding anything, dude. Hey, oh, today's gonna be a good day, baby. Today's gonna be a good day. First game in, I kill both guys' tree, and then I get killed from a killjoy standing all the way out on the open, dude. No one's holding heaven for me. Oh, bro. This is why you need duos in Valorant, bro, at a minimum. It's just shit's just not fucking possible with retards.
Focus now. Eyes off.
Like, if I had a duo, they'd be holding my fucking heaven. Disgusting. Absolute filth.
Here's where I'm beat.
Oh, one market. Killjoy.
Andre, we'll pick this.
Unlucky. Killjoy still jiggle peeking market.
Holding you. Wait.
Come on.
Wait.
Nice going.
Neutralized.
Oh,
Uh-oh. No, true. I'm decayed, I can't help you.
75.
Yeah.
One close.
I got hit by decay up.
Low now.
Is there anyone B? Close A. Evening. Yep.
So.
Last
110.
player
Swing with me.
standing.
Swing with me, bro. Fucking swing with me. Stop hiding. Oh, okay. Yeah, here we go.
Weapon choice.
Yeah, no
is so
lie. This is
personal.
going to be a rough time.
Pick a gun and
No
it
lie.
tells me who you are.
Sweet. My Phoenix don't even swing with me. He just baits, bro. Disgusting. Absolute filth. I couldn't even swing with my... I should have just swung with my clove, bro. I don't know. I got fucking pussy feet, dude. Because I was like, I got decayed by the orb.
You can just do it on
Oh, fuck yeah. No one takes bomb. Let's get it. Yeah. We're cooked, brother. We're so cooked, bro.
close.
It's all over, bro. No one takes bomb. I got 4 retards. It's all over now. Well, let's go. Let's go, brother. Let's go. I'm basically just playing on my second account right now. We just kind of fucking roll out, move out my way.
Right here. One side.
Smoke on, smoke.
Yep. Oh, never mind.
I'm one.
Okay. They'll have rotated by now.
Okay, back.
There'll be one mid. Guardian. Like, fucking outlaw. It's all over now, buddy.
We'll stay here.
Yeah.
Big one.
That's fine. So, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make footsteps running away here. Try and let my clove maybe get a kill. Guy walks in.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, no lie, brother. No lie.
One, three.
Phoenix short and 2 mid.
They found my trap.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Nice draw.
Thirty seconds left.
Swing out wide. Yeah. We got no team at all. We're fucked. We go next.
There can
Yeah.
only be
You can tell, bro. They're just lost. All right. That's unlucky. On to the next one. Bow, 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 bow. Take that. Yeah, these guys are lost as fuck, dude. It's fine. It's what it is. That's supposed to be I live alone or love alone. I don't. I love alone, dude. I don't. Wait, no, but it's got all that weird symbol shit, bro.
Okay,
Maybe he just
start
does that because he
fresh.
thinks he's cool. I don't know. Wait, I might go peek main here.
scanning ahead.
Yeah. That's why you don't peek
Spike
and let me
down
peek,
A.
you idiot.
I have the spike.
Because the Phoenix is just gonna do the same combo, bro. You can't fucking, you just can't do that, bro. That's why you let me peek, because I can TP out when he does that insanely broken combo.
Spike carrier down.
Yeah, bro.
I have the
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
It's one.
Last player standing.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, and I lagged. I got a 200 ping lag spike when I try and shoot the jet. Lovely. Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
You
Unlucky.
Stay
Got my ult, though. Not bad. Got ult. I can buy. Yeah. I could buy the Sova, but does he deserve it, bro? These guys are
Just
lost.
go past
These guys are fucking clueless, dude. Does he deserve a buy? That's the question. Oh, I know about that one. I know about that one, Chief.
You go side, I go.
Uh-huh. Yo, man, yo.
I'm running this.
Could just let you could just let me peek, to be honest.
Take flight.
Move. And once he flashes, I'll fucking dip out.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Alright. We got it.
Enemy spotted A.
Jet has all.
Yep.
Close the door.
Oh, I like it.
One more.
Jet might be 3. He has all. Front over peak.
I'm smoked up.
You should run.
Smoked off again. I can't help him. Like, you're gonna get detained as well.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
I can one way it. I'm fine.
He's just gonna run in. Nothing I can do because they have Killjoy ult. Damn. Unlock it.
I'm lucky, I guess.
There's nothing you can do.
I don't want to be rude, but we're playing clear with
Trust
five.
me. Say we'll make mistakes. When's
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god, my Raze and Phoenix aren't even playing, dude. Holy aura. That's scary. Okay, I'm buying up. I got money.
Let's see.
Wait, you know.
Need a drop.
Chamber, can you?
Thanks.
Yep.
Thank you.
Honestly, I can just mine up. Fuck it, dude.
My duelist needs to anchor.
My duelists don't. They're fucking. They don't do nothing. Like, it's gonna be a rough time, dude. 0-5. You can't be that shit, surely, dude. That's crazy. Do you know? He was confident. And he goes, "Oh, I'm gonna pick Phoenix." Oh, there he goes. Oh, what was that? A solo entry? What's he doing? Oh my god, he's shit. Hang on, son. Oh my god, he's.
I will smoke your cross. Go fast.
Hey, this Raze ain't real, by the way. Yeah, that's an AI, by the way. I think that's an AI. Wait, one mid. Silver jump is one.
Come. Jump.
Yeah, but I'm stuck on the cross, brother. Like, there's a guy holding me. My Raze is running away.
One enemy remaining.
No. All right.
Spike down.
All right. He's not even holding my tree. He's not even holding my tree cross. What rank are these guys, by the way? Holy shit.
Did I guess?
No.
I get a drop.
Holy shit, what rank are these guys? I've got an Immortal 2 Phoenix on the other team. Huh? Oh, I got given this. There you go. Well, you can have that one then. You can have that one then. I'll take mine back. Mine's better anyway.
I mean,
Bro, why we have two ops?
I don't know. I know you guys picked up two. I don't know.
I don't pick up shit.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Someone just gave me a Reaver and I got my original one back. So, you know. So some of you guys did. Because it wasn't fucking me. It wasn't me, brother. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know? Oh shit, that's funny.
Might be wine. Can you shock that wine after it?
yeah, sure.
I will DK it. Do it.
He's like, oh, how did we end up 2? I don't know how we did that. What the hell? What do you mean you don't know?
Okay, you can.
Let's go slow back. We go B now. We have
Yeah,
enough
but
stuff.
we have a.
We're
I
fine.
can't really help you.
Out wide market.
Oh, market.
Out wide mid, I think. Or do you go back?
We go spawn.
Clover's
We
market.
can split B.
That's 3 maybe.
We can split B.
Can we?
He will pick you, sure.
Yeah.
I'm talking with you, bro.
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, fucking
We
hell.
have to come B now.
Satchel out.
Yeah, I know.
Brother, what is my race?
Don't worry about him, man. Like, he's yeah.
Crazy.
Don't worry about him.
Tojo is here still.
He's just probably boosted by somebody. Just don't worry about him, brother.
Sure, actually.
Clover's market. Last scene.
I'm holding to that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, he's holding CT. One's gonna be sight. Nice.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
One.
The ops must have duplicated. Must have, bro. Must have. Yeah, nice kills.
One enemy.
Oh, God,
remaining.
ace.
Good job.
I'll bait. Fucking ace.
Teleport's ready.
I'll bait for you as last scene mid.
I reckon, man.
Revealing
Yeah,
area.
nice one.
That works.
Let's see if that hits him.
He's
I'll find.
Yes, we'll hunt the kill
Good
because he needs.
He's not here. He's not here. Could be on A. He might be saving. Fuck it, bro. Oh.
I'm taking it out.
No. To be fair, no. Give it to him. Give it to him. He ain't gonna get a kill otherwise.
Yeah, he's 0-6. He needs.
You give it to him, bro. He ain't gonna get a kill otherwise. Well, to be fair, he might get kills on defense because Phoenix is broken overpowered on this map on defense.
Yeah,
So-
but my race won't.
Oh no, the Raze won't. No, but that Phoenix, that Phoenix might drop 20. I mean, they're both no comp, so I mean, let's be realistic, bro. What were you expecting? This is
This kid is
standard.
immortal and has 1 kill on Phoenix.
No, I mean,
Okay.
he had the
so.
voice chat before,
Oh.
even the agent Select.
Who will I spot
No, he
first?
turned it off
He
because.
didn't talk and he went
Yeah.
no com. We didn't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
know them.
We need Sova. Who said?
No
we need Sova.
peeking.
One day, bro.
Can
Scanning
you hold
ahead.
the smoke?
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Have B push.
Get out of my way.
I can drone this. Wait, I'm droning.
I break drone.
80 on that.
One push B.
One mid, bro.
And now he's market. That's just timing.
Spike down mid.
Was dealing.
No, yeah. Yeah, he was B-Link. There's one B-Link and one just push mid with bad timing. Yeah. The duplication glitch. Do you know, in my whole time of playing Valorant, I've never seen ops randomly duplicate and somehow, 2 different skins, by the way. They duplicated, but somehow, one's a Reaver. Clove was Archers in mid. That's seen.
Bro,
In our spawn.
player standing.
That's
What is this?
that spot's crazy, bro. But the thing is, he could see him from
I'm very
Mark.
close to crash out on my race, but I think it went good, no?
Oh, it's just a game, bro. It's just
30 seconds left.
the game, brother. Yeah, man. I mean, if you crash out, he's not gonna do any better.
Oh, good, I'm chilling.
Chill, man. Chill, man. He's like, I'm about to crash out, dude. Why? It's just a game, brother. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? It's just a game, brother. I mean, like, I complain, but I mean, very rarely will I crash out, dude.
At the end of the day, you still lose that out. So
Like, you shouldn't crash out on 2 no-coms because they're no-coms, brother. Like, what are you expecting? They're no-coms. They're not going to do anything. They're going to be 1 and 38, dude. That's what a no-com is, bro. That's what they do. I should really be lurking on B, though. But I'm like, we have, like, no team, so I'm sort of like, yeah.
A gift.
Can't entry with him, but we can try, yeah. Ace front gen. He ran past the guy, gen.
Enemy spotted. Watch your eyes.
please, cover, please.
Holy shit. Yeah, the guy's just standing. He's crouched front gen, brother. Yeah. Yeah. They're just boosted. Yeah, that's all it is. Who's boosted?
Last player standing.
All they're trolling and they're just D-rankers. Go on, son. He got no scope. That guy just no scoped him. Unlucky, brother. What's that? They have real immortals, bro. I have boosted once. That's unfortunate. The game's the game. Oh dear. It's just funny the way he goes, oh, I'm gonna fucking crush out. You need to calm down, brother. We have 2 no-com duelists. It's not possible for you to do anything, my guy. Yo, man. The game's the game. Oh, yeah, these guys are all, like, gold and shit, dude. Like, they're just boosted. But that's okay. Doesn't matter. Just wait. You've got to wait till that duo gets back on to boost them to Radiant, bro. Then it's their problem. I might put the Wonder Stallion on after this. I'm kind of feeling Wonder Stallion right now.
I'm revealing.
Revealing area.
Up short.
There they are.
Unlucky.
Spike down.
That was on his head as well, bro.
Wait, he will.
Unlucky for... Man, everyone's going crazy over these Teo nerfs.
Drop in a smoke.
So unlucky, because that was literally on that guy's head, but, you know, he's holding with an op, so he should win that fight. No, that's my Phoenix! Oh, that's my Phoenix right there. That's his second kill. Wait, no. That is his second kill.
Last player standing.
Unlucky.
Spike down
I don't know.
A.
Oh.
Yeah, still both the flashes.
I feel like that was a mistake there. He should have swung that guy for an extra kill. If he kills him, that's 3 kills.
Yeah, then he wakes up and...
I'd be doing that.
we win.
Oh, there it is. Oh, ace incoming. Here we go. I know he's only got 2, but still ace.
If he wins this, he's forgiven.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
yeah.
Everything.
And he knows where he is. Oh, fuck yeah. Mine is
You
I
can
can
maybe
smoke
smoke
for him.
Wow, my Phoenix is so sexy.
I do that.
Yeah.
I think that's good.
Watch your eyes. Going
My
up.
Phoenix is so sexy.
30 seconds left.
Nice try.
Running gun.
Careful now.
Nah, just wait. Let him play. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah.
Finally.
He's the best, dude. And you guys were talking shit about him.
Take aim.
I
Zenfire.
didn't.
Let's not complicate
I've
it.
always said he's the best Phoenix in the game. And that's why he's the
So
GOAT.
race is the best as well, no?
Well, no, wait. I watched my Raze solo fucking Killjoy drone. Let's hold back on the Raze a bit. Let's just wait. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. The Phoenix is the best, but like, let's hold back on the Razors a tad. And wait until he stops hitting drones and stuff.
Gonna burn you up, Phoenix.
Like, just you know,
Maybe he will do the
chill, man, chill. Just calm down a little bit. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves, okay? Saying the Razors go-to, bro, is a bit much, right? Okay. That motherfucker was literally.
My race has ult.
Yeah.
Okay, my race goes.
Oh, he's going. This is it. This is his time. Jen, I'm just getting baited, but you know what? Fuck. Hey, my Ray's got a kill. Go Rays. I mean, I'm getting baited so fucking hard. It's crazy. Like, but fuck it. Fuck it. Just do whatever, man. Doesn't matter. Don't matter. Like, you know what? Play your game. Can flank now.
Let's fight it. Let's fight it.
Nice try. Wow. He shoot. Why did he shoot like that?
Flash.
Nice try.
Refreshing.
He couldn't break it because it's through the wall.
Last player standing.
Bro, I'm spammed like my whole make on it.
Yeah, but it's through the wall. Yeah. That's quite a bit of health, you know.
Flash.
Nice try. To be fair, I can't lie.
Last
shots.
round in the
Nice
half.
shots. To be fair, I can't lie. I can't lie. Okay. I'm not gonna lie there. That round is actually not on my Phoenix. That round legit, yeah, the Razor would have killed you. I don't think it was a Torres, like another bot, yeah. He did, yeah. He went B main alone and ulted. I ain't gonna lie. That's on my Sova there, bro. Like, he saw the Phoenix tree and shot before he had a clear shot, and the Phoenix didn't even know he was there. And then he lost the gunfight because he made the Phoenix aware of his presence. I ain't gonna lie, brother. Like, that's on my Sova there, dude. Unlucky. Oh, you hit that bitch. Good, Ed.
Get out of my
Good
way.
tracking.
Spike down B.
Never left.
Side.
Yeah. On mid.
Going up.
Go.
Spike. That works.
Get mid.
One mid.
Uh-oh.
Someone's beat. Joke's over. You're dead.
He's there.
I have him.
Last
Ah,
player
behind me as well.
standing.
I mean, what can I do, bro? I got 3 dudes raping me in main. Oh, he's dead anyway. Nice try. I got 3 dudes raping me in main. I like, we walk in and they just kill you for free. It's too hard, man.
Sides.
Like, no one holds anything. I walk in, I'm getting shot by a clove walking out for free with no trades. Rough times. It's too hard to do anything about that. Alright. There we go, baby. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder if they'll force the players to use the Divergent bundle in the matches. Ooh. Mm.
Come on, let's go.
Mm.
Revealing area.
Oh, okay. Wait, he just
Spike down. A.
collapsed him, no? No. I'll stay mid. Yeah. One more main. One unknown.
After rotation card.
He said 2 main. Doesn't really work in.
Alright, better.
I'm gonna run back to B.
I mean, there's that.
Oh, it seems okay, isn't it? I'm gonna...
One enemy remaining.
Alright.
I'm with you.
Is this over there?
He's not. Haven't.
He was top mid. Could be top mid, but I don't know.
Hmm. I'll
30
try and group up
seconds
with you.
left. Last player standing.
Time.
Going B. He went down cat. Going B. Or he gets spike.
Oh yeah.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Move.
Top left.
I ain't fucking scared of you, Sova. Get the fuck out of here, pussy. I'm scared of you, bud.
Teleport's ready.
Hold that. Move out my way.
Didn't actually think that would work.
Nyom. Little cool cat. I'm just a little cool
That's
cat.
winnable. Very
This is
winnable.
crazy.
Yep.
It feels like we've been doing this forever.
Winnable, bro. I'm telling you, my Phoenix is running about 40 now.
Again.
Never know, bro. You just gotta
Yeah,
believe.
you woke up.
You just gotta believe in him, bro. And you was gonna crash out. You just gotta believe in him, bro.
No, crash out on my race.
Oh no, you still crash out on him.
No, I said race.
Oh, you. No, I know. No, I'm saying you can still crash out on the raise. I don't know.
I don't know.
Give it time. Give
I
it
don't
time.
feel like it. I want Windows.
Oh, we could try. Feeling. Killjoy was holding me, man.
Too far.
Oh shit.
I'm too far.
Oh no! That was close. Oh shit, I was out of range. Phoenix, be man.
down B. One enemy remaining.
Was B main. Yeah, bro, I was outside of Ray. I didn't think he would just be there, bro. I heard, didn't realize there was two of them. I didn't realize there'd be two guys. Shit, man, that was scary. You imagine that?
It's
Whoa.
a shame you had to die.
That would have been terrifying. I didn't realize he was there and I was out of range. I'm such a fat slut, dude. God damn. That was scary. Anyway.
Phoenix is feeling it.
No, I'm not about to feel him. I'm about to feel him, bro.
That's a good
Start feeling them up, dude. Feel my Phoenix, bro.
Yeah, Phoenix ult.
Yeah.
I feel like they go B now.
Maybe. Honestly. Yeah, you might be right. Fucking, it's still funny as well. I'm gonna crash out on this Raze, bro. As soon as he says that, I watch my Raze go B main and know what Killjoy bot, bro. I'm too far.
Joke's over! You're dead!
There they are.
Run. Oh, thanks so much. Oh, I'll suck your dick later. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. We haven't got time now, Pete.
Spike on mid.
And
I saw two.
Yeah.
Another two. Going A.
Alright.
I hit them. They're dead right now.
yeah. We need to protect Phoenix's body. Let's go. Alright, yeah, we got his body. We're good.
One
Someone's
in
A.
three.
Yep.
Teleport's ready.
One mid.
42 is not
Enemy
over.
spotted.
We got this round.
Yeah.
Three.
Still on me. That was still with me.
Mm-hmm.
I here, be careful.
Front
They hit my trip, yeah. 2-2. They got market. Yeah. Could be in smoke.
Follow 100, bro.
One enemy remaining.
He's low.
30 seconds
That's
left.
Spikes.
Watch your eyes!
Nice.
I got it.
Good shit.
Oh, Araxes Phantom. Alright. Okay.
I'll tell you,
Yeah, he's got.
we should win.
How much money have I got? Where's my fucking money? Ah.
That works.
Next unit.
Hello
Big
guys.
out.
Oh, there he is. There he
Hello.
is, bro. There he is. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh good.
There you go. He's turned his comms back on now. He's doing well. I'm telling you, he turned his comms off because he was doing shit, brother. And then he just like now he's doing well.
Focus now.
I told you, man. Like Phoenix is so overpowered on defense on this map because this map is bad.
You can play reveal out.
Yeah, swamp.
That's something. They smoked me off mid and dodged it.
Wait, I recon? So
mid link.
They can go in main. Yeah, you need to help our Phoenix.
Yeah. Wait, I'm done.
Teleport's ready.
What is this time?
Watch three.
My race DC.
See. They're droning.
Are they out?
Yep.
Away. My ult is ready. That's three.
Planting. Shut up, cat. No,
Smoke
I'm in the
your
middle
main.
of fucking blade. There's one mid, one side.
Go fast side.
Go.
Die. I'm back.
One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Oh,
You can't. I'm in the middle of the
good looking
What?
chamber.
Where is it? Where? Yeah. Good job. And where's the cat? Whoa! Oh, and now you leave.
Let's go guys.
Oh, well, fuck you then.
If you're not
Wow.
a good shot
My race
today,
is
don't worry. There are other ways to be useful.
Oh, wait,
That's actually outrageous. What?
Dad's off.
Did you rage quit?
Who?
A gift.
Who? Oh, outrageous. Oh, yeah. Well, no, he probably thought we was gonna win this, so then he's trying to make us lose. He probably thought we was gonna win, so he'll rage quit. Now he'll rage quit so that we can't win now. B-man. Many B-men. They gotta give him
Spike
sight.
down B.
Yeah, sight.
On side.
Yeah, on site. One switch. One more switch.
I get one.
Spike planted.
Close left, in smoke, in smoke, in smoke. Still in smoke.
One lane. Phoenix lane.
Shut down.
Everything.
One side.
Nowhere to run. Teleport's ready.
He's on me.
Pushing.
Phoenix was lane.
My turn.
Careful now.
One. Boxes and boxes.
Clove has to rush. Chill.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't.
One box, one close left, one box.
Oh,
One
2.
enemy remaining.
One side. No time, no time. Oh, sure.
Close right.
No time anyway.
Last player standing.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Clutch.
I know, it just runs away, dude.
More money, let's go.
Fuck yeah, more money, brother. That's unlucky. I got bad timing on that Phoenix as well because he was like
Friends
shifting
of
up.
ours are not too
I'm getting
friendly.
fucking so void. They stalled really well.
They are so
Tough stuff though
dead.
because we have a lever obviously.
That's
But no surprise there. Our Rage was like the worst player ever, bro, and he just like he's gonna rage quit because he's trying to force us to lose. Obviously, we just do the normal, Look. And we go next. I'm going mid this round.
I just one.
What's mid looking like? Push down mid first.
Either on mid.
Yep,
I broke the turret.
there you go.
Cut.
I love this gun.
Push down. Could be
Killjoy's
one
mid
link.
link. Killjoy mid link.
Yeah, man.
I'm not.
Chill,
I crouched as well. I crouched as well, but I guess not.
Oh, two.
Unlucky.
Other.
One main, 2 link then.
Last player
That's right.
standing.
That's unlucky. The guy insta-killed me. 20%. Yeah, I actually don't know. That's a good point. Maybe, yeah.
Spike planted.
Maybe. I have no idea. Unlucky.
Die. My ult is ready.
Got insta-killed by that Killjoy.
Atlas.
Yeah, you got this.
Scanning ahead.
What's he aiming?
One enemy
What was he
remaining.
shooting at there? Yeah, he's dead as soon as he comes through that.
Main.
I didn't plan for me.
He has his knife out, so that's going to be good. Nice try.
No.
That was nice try, to be fair. Almost. I mean, considering it's a 4v5, was not we have. Oh, it's a 5v5 now. Razor's back. Oh look,
Let's not rush now.
That works.
I wasn't rushing anyway, to be honest. He's don't rush. I was like, I wasn't fucking rushing. I crouched into that Killjoy and he insta headshot me still. And he's 11 and 15. Feels fucking bad, dude. Rough times. I'm telling you, that Arexis Phantom, bro, that feels nice to use. Can't lie.
They have it too.
You mean? There was another one, I think. Hmm.
Joke's over.
Planting,
You're
planting.
dead.
Yep.
I'm on with
One box.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
I'm waiting for you.
We got solo, we got solo.
Yeah.
Smoking main.
1-3.
Enemy spotted.
You said 1 tree.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah, wait for me, I'll bolt.
Enemy spotted.
Gen and mid.
I'm blind.
One enemy remaining.
I'm drone.
He's main.
Oh my god. And I'm still. How is he still spamming me? I'm not even getting ping. Oh, it's because of the tracking, right?
Do you have a
I
hit?
forget the drone. Yeah, I did, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Last player
I
standing.
think it might have died
You
heaven.
failed.
Yeah,
Now flee.
might have died heaven, yeah. It's because he because of that bullshit tracking on that Sova thing.
One beats
Hand it over, son. Thank you.
I got this.
No problem.
Thanks.
Thank you.
A gift.
You wanna pop me? Yeah, peek me?
I can, but they always just smoke it anyway.
I'm just asking, so if you're not.
They
you
have
can
3 on Nico, guys.
No, no.
We should not overpick it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I'll peek mid if they don't smoke it. If they smoke it, I'll just back off.
Get out of my way.
Something be made.
Not faster.
Nothing top mid. Okay.
Got me.
One top mid as well. My god, he dinked me. They're all playing. They're fucking peeking together. Bastards. Flip crossed.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
One B main.
Alright, I'm low. I can't keep peeking this.
Yeah, catch.
Taking orb and B main.
Yeah. I can't keep peeking.
Target down.
One top.
Teleport's gone.
He broke my TP.
Two. Here. One more.
No peeking.
They've got mid.
Revealing
He's going
area.
back.
I can't
One
wallbang that.
enemy remaining.
Excuse me?
Spike down mid.
He was top.
He was
mid.
spawn, he was spawn.
Huh? Am I wallbanging that? I can't wall. Oh yeah, I'm wallbanging that. That's why it's gotta be like there. Right.
Flawless.
Nope.
Nice up.
Nope. Nope. Hey, fuck this game, bro.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
finish.
this reminds me of this one
So like max pen weapons, brother. What the hell?
They will go B, they will go B. That was
That's a good
I won't
start.
go able to tell.
Out
Maybe
and
5 B
destroy.
main.
That motherfucker dinged me from top mid with that
I will go deep.
frenzy. Oh, okay, bro.
Maybe we all fight it.
What?
Chamber stays
B main?
close. Yeah.
I'm reckoning with this.
He flashes, by the way.
You aware the flash.
Yeah, he flashes immediately. Well, actually, last time he didn't flash. I don't know if he
Yeah,
was there.
yeah.
Every other time he has.
Scanning ahead.
Found
them.
Okay, I guess maybe they fake.
You should run.
Or smoker's here.
Maybe it's fake.
There's smoke here. Yeah, I rotate. They will go A now. Without smoke still.
I got the jet lurking.
One more.
Good shit. Global's there as well. I'm coming to you back.
Mid on the smoke.
Yeah.
On me.
That Killjoy could be alone.
Peek on me, peek on me. Peek on my contact. Sober.
Oh, it's over, yeah. He's like, oh, Pico contact. Yes, daddy. And then it's just not.
He's mid.
Not for me at all.
So close. Could be close. He was on the smoke.
One enemy remaining.
That's-
Flawless.
Oh, right. Frenzy Dink is crazy.
Yeah, wasted control.
And the angle, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I know you can do it from like over there somewhere.
I feel like they will come B. I don't know.
That works.
The jet was lurking B last round.
3 of them, no money.
Yeah. They have Phoenix, so I don't know if they'll use it though this round. Maybe next round.
Just break them this round, then I have no momentum, then we win. This is key round.
Very true.
Oh no, next is key round.
I would try to ult them.
Yeah, maybe.
Track them down.
Yeah, do that. Like the far you're back, the better your ult works. Just to let you know.
Scanning
Okay.
ahead.
And B link.
Mid,
Wait,
mid,
Not
mid.
peeking.
Drop in a smoke.
Deploying drone.
Have one of these.
Yep.
Knock it, knock.
Bro, 4 guys.
There they are.
Don't die, don't die.
Make it
Yep.
and just.
2-2.
Main, bro, come in.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Ah, 55.
Spike down.
He crouched, body spammed me.
Watch your eyes.
On Killjoy, sorry. One more close.
80 on Finn.
Another one close line.
Ah, spawn.
Last player
Nice try.
standing.
Man, we lost that round. That's crazy.
I will hold mid now.
How did they get... What? I thought they were holding mid though.
Match
What
point.
happened there?
Oh,
Unlucky. We needed that round badly. They forced up as well. But what I don't get is how did we get crunched like that, bro? That shouldn't have even happened.
Again.
Like there was two guys. No, there's one guy mid, right? And then they just walked up on him, bro. He didn't even know. How the fuck did they do that?
I will play recon this.
They what?
So they can try this.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Well, they burned the Phoenix ult, which is not great, but yeah.
Revealing area.
So nice.
One on B. One mid. Across you.
Another one. He's cross, he's cross.
Yeah. He knows about you.
He's close to me. Out A. Out A. He has me. Bro. Nice.
Reloading.
Both there.
Both A.
1 3.
Oh, stuttering for no reason. Love that.
I'm just waiting for the plant.
One enemy
Oh, that was scary.
remaining.
Anyway,
Go back.
I'm doubling up with you. Buddy system.
Careful here. Right?
Oh, you're low.
Revealing
I have TP
area.
in 3. Drone it, drone it, yeah.
Spike
Drone him.
planted.
Teleport's ready.
Under.
Fine. My god, stop, man!
Reloading.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, yeah, go on. He's gonna hold us close.
You can jump.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
I was just gonna TP. Oh, good luck to me, bro.
My ult is ready.
Nice.
No one else could do this.
Bot
I
mid.
thought you were fighting instead of.
No, no, no. It's because I have the TP. I can find his location. I should have called that though. I should have called that, bro. Because you just thought I was dropping.
It's fine, it's fine.
Oh, and I should have called that shit, brother. That was my bad.
It seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not first. That's a good spot.
Yeah, that round would have been my fault if we lost. Yeah, it's the last round, so.
They are so dead.
Can I jump? That's annoying. There we go. Hey man. They can let be though.
Stay, I stay.
Think, think.
Nowhere to run.
2! 120 Killjoy.
They went up mid.
3 mid.
One in short, one in short. 120 Killjoy.
Nice.
Nice. 2 in short, 2 in short. Shot through, shot through. 3.
Ah, one more. Fuck, he's overhealed, overhealed.
Still
New
3.
Phoenix on you.
He's close, he's close.
Yeah, yeah.
Right
Close tree,
there.
close tree.
One
Phoenix main,
enemy
one tree.
remaining.
On raise.
Down A.
Back in tree, back in tree.
That can go bang.
Yeah, yeah. He's in tree.
Don't pick up.
Yeah.
Not
Wait,
ready
wait.
yet.
You can-
Scanning a
We have spike. I have spike, bro.
Okay.
He's
gun
main.
here.
Spike one, I mean.
Man, that's unlucky. I should have just kept the judge out, but I didn't think he was that close. I'd have killed the fucking Clove as well.
Might just wrap around.
Yep, you
Mid.
can.
We have no trip.
Yeah. Going main.
Probably main or mid.
30 seconds left.
Just hold mid if he rotates.
Well, you can go through a tree, that's
Do we
it.
have spikes though?
I don't know.
Could be heaven with timing, so You have timing.
Nice.
Oh, good shot.
Nice one.
Old friend. Scanning ahead.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Okay, let's go. A.
Charges.
Drone close.
Oh.
Beware of Phoenix flash. Let's go side.
Okay.
And
Maybe six bars
Hmm.
or the-
someone hold heaven.
I don't even know whether to, yeah, go lurk.
Chamber, you can try to look like.
That's why, yeah. Well, I can't go there, but I can go from B. Because they'll push B moon.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was thinking about it.
Guys, you want me to take the offense?
I think. Yeah.
That works.
I mean, if you kill 2, you will probably say it's good. I'm missing running this.
I did
I'm
plan spike maybe. Oh.
They darted B.
Okay,
Phoenix
okay.
here.
Servers B.
Let's go. Outside. I think so, yeah.
Jet saw me.
Close right,
He's
close
stuck,
right.
he's stuck on the corner. Wait,
Shocked
have
at
to
him,
shot.
shocked at him, shocked at him. On my.
He's dead, he's dead. Oh, bro. You can go back.
Go back, go back.
2 mid. Woo! There's 3 mid, 3 mid.
1-3.
Oh, I'm fucking out.
Could read it, maybe.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jet is short, Clover's arches, and the Killjoy's market. There's 3 mid. Trying to
Can read
fence
it,
mid.
sides. Yeah, come back, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Fuck that. I saw that Clove going down there, bro. Fuck that. Oh, fucking no.
Wait, I have recon.
Nice.
Go and chill.
Let's go.
I can hold the
No go,
flank.
no go.
I'm low anyway.
Go for
Yeah.
small.
Unlucky, brother. One short.
Drop in a smoke.
It's fucking 3 mid, dude. That's crazy. I should.
Spike is down.
Last
Oh,
player
nice try.
standing. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Full running headshot through the wall. Fuck yeah. Ah, nothing we can do about that. not be this. It shouldn't be really.
Switching sides.
No.
Match point.
Very winnable game if it wasn't for you know, the Rays don't do anything.
Yeah?
Nah,
A gift.
unlucky. No, it should not be this close at all. We didn't even have a raise for like a good like what, a third of the defense or something like that. Mid many.
Drop in a smoke.
They're splitting B maybe.
Pushing market, maybe.
Yep. Yes they are.
Yep.
Can go in
I
main.
have them.
I can hold your main. Hold market.
Yeah, do hold my man.
He's there main.
One pizza,
I'll hold your market.
Phoenix out.
He's one mid.
Mid still. Nice.
I'm breaking turret.
One more.
I'll hold main.
Get that all refreshing.
I'm not picking.
Man, that timing was unlucky.
Recon in 10.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last mid.
My ult is ready. Back like I never left.
He spawn.
On uni.
Nice. Good job.
Okay, let's default. I don't know.
Switching sides.
They're holding
Yeah.
the side way too good.
That is not playing operator, so it's easy.
Overtime.
They
Be chamber, you can hold.
You
him,
man ready
you can
for a
peek,
light show?
He will peek for sure.
He did peak last time, but if he's holding at the start of the round, I'll die immediately. But the thing is, they love to pin some mid though. The Clove loves to push down mid bottom. The Killjoy always jiggles market, and there's always a guy short. There's always three mid.
Can you not keep this? Eric come here and we will bank him. So we, if I get
I need to blow something up.
Yeah.
with my recon.
Can't drop bomb now. You're gonna dart B probably.
Phoenix market this time. I'm dropping
Yep.
with the smoke.
Get pushed there. Someone's A. Get in there and someone A.
I have bomb, but I can't drop it because they'll hear me.
Pushing here.
Let's group up slow, be main.
Yeah.
I'll smoke in 15. I'm back.
Mm.
Nice.
Let's go.
There's a Killjoy bot on lane.
Oh my. Let's go.
They can
What
rotate.
should I smoke?
I killed the Killjoy.
Nice.
let's go.
One was market, right?
Smoke in 3. Smoke in 3.
That's a good start.
Phoenix was market.
Yeah.
Wait, recon.
Close door, I smoke city.
Yep.
Close door.
One enemy
Nice shot.
remaining.
Alright, we're
Bro,
in.
my race is insane. Let's go.
Spike planted.
Yes. One at fault. Reload whilst I got the chance.
Good job.
Good job.
That's not ready.
Nice.
Switching
Yeah.
sides. Match point.
I don't know whether to switch it up and go A this round. I've literally been B the entire game. Like,
Yeah, do that. I got B.
yeah, cool.
Can you reveal?
The question is, do I go? Do you want me to go from tree or do I go main? So I'm gonna pick.
I would go 3.
Alright.
Since I peek, you got advantage every time. The Jet uses it every time.
Fast day. Very fast day.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might be.
It's not. I got one.
Good job.
If I have drone, Phoenix.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out.
Wait. We retake this so easy.
You're out.
Nice shot.
Spike
Could
planted.
be one mid. Killjoy still alive.
One box. Nice.
Nice one. Chill.
One gen, sorry.
Yeah.
80,
One tree.
80 Phoenix 3.
Last player
Down,
standing.
bro. Killjoy was
That's
down.
not ready.
Smoking 2.
Teleport's ready.
There's no chance. I have no chance. I don't have info. Also, that smoke is like the worst smoke ever because it just blocks me off. I'm trying to fight the guy.
Switching
Oh,
sides.
nearly, bro. Nearly. Damn. It was close, but you know,
Overtime.
my team just kind of just charged in. Like, they didn't even, like, that guy just fucking went tree alone. I don't know why he went tree alone. Unlucky. He went tree alone for some reason. Which was so weird. I don't even know why he didn't just group up with us. And I could have held, like, fucking tree. No one takes the motherfucking bomb, dude. How am I supposed to lurk? These fat bitches take bomb.
Don't make sense on A, they pushed out last round.
He's gonna flash.
No peeking.
Oh, he's pre-fire headshots me through the wall. He must have.
120.
He must have seen me. Damn, he pre-fired me through the
2A,
wall.
2A.
Yeah. I know. Oh, was that the smoke? Oh, it was from the enemy cliff. That's a good smoke then. I thought it was from mine. He pre-fired me through the wall, and he'll. Should you picked up Odin or no? It wouldn't have made a difference. No. It wouldn't even matter. As soon as I pick a gun up, they'd have just killed me through the smoke because they would have heard me pick a gun up. It was an impossible win because they had all of tree and they had everything else. So it's
Joke's
just
over.
unlucky.
You're dead.
There's literally nothing that could be
Get
done.
out of here.
Well, you know where one is.
No peeking. Go get him. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Might as well just play his game because I have no idea where the clove is.
One enemy remaining.
What the?
Is he cheating? Okay.
Maybe he got this, bro.
He has
30
rocket as well.
seconds left.
He can just pop rocket as soon as he gets info.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Nah, 9 bullets. Is my raise legit, bro?
Here comes the party.
I don't think he is.
What a waste, bro.
Oh,
Not sure.
Nice.
Is this guy legit, bro? No.
How he did it.
No.
Switching
But
sides. Match
I've
point.
clipped that and I want to see that. Good job, Raze.
I don't get back up. Just
Right.
get a nudge.
that might have been the most random clutch I've ever seen. Not even
A
sure,
gift.
but it's good.
I don't know if that's legit, but I want to go look, bro. That
Are we fighting for women?
I have no idea.
Oh, go man.
They would play.
I mean, they're just gonna flash you immediately. Like,
And they will go A. B's not working, and they know up is on B.
likely, yeah. Mid.
Up in mid. I'm not peeking that shit. Joining mid.
Yep.
Nice, man. Nice.
Trap destroyed.
Broke my ship.
Yeah, that's fine. Kill it, mid. Operator still.
You link. In mid somewhere. Nice shot.
Both mid. Go back, maybe.
Alright. Killjoy bot down. She's pushed up somewhere far.
Wait, careful.
Yeah. Killjoy's away from her bot.
One enemy
Nice shot.
remaining.
Nice.
GG, well played, guys.
Nice.
My god.
Defenders win.
Holy shit. Yeah, I think he did, right? Yeah. I think he did, by the way. Yeah. I'm gonna look, bro. I'm gonna look. Give me a sec. We're gonna watch it back as I want to watch this back. Yeah, I think he might have, you know. Looking a bit sus on that. Nice. GG, guys. Well played. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Let's look at this. Turn that off for a second. Where is it? Is it somewhere here? There it is. Right, let's pull it up. Let me find it, bro, because I want to look at this as well. Yeah. I think it's this one. I want to look at this as well. This looks, yeah. That looked very sus, no? Isn't it weird how he DC'd, bro, comes back, he's just like correct out of his mind, dude. Right, here he is. Let's have a look at this. Yeah, let's see this. So he kills the Phoenix, instantaneous, kills him. Thing is, though, is that if he is, his aim is still really fucking smooth, right? Like, it's still really smooth. It's not like aim lock type stuff. Oh, he might have a trigger. Let's have a look. Let's slow it down. Let's get speed up a little bit. I want to see the one on the clove as well. I think it's more likely to be a trigger. I need to slow it down to see though where he's crossing. Yeah, look, he's not even headshotting the guy. He's not even headshotting, and it's still headshotting him. He's literally shooting to the right of his head. You can actually see it when you slow it down. He's not even shooting on his head. Look at where his cursor is, and look, and his head's over here. He's not even shooting on the guy's head, so yeah, it's not. And he's not moving either. Right, let's go. Let's skip through to the clove. The clove is the one that's crazy, right? Right, let's have a look. So he spins. I mean, it was perfectly on his head though. Trigger. Yeah, it's a trigger, isn't it? Yeah, but I figured it is. This is perfectly on his head though. To be fair, I mean, look at that. That is on that guy's head. But yeah, there's a good chance of a trigger. But that, I mean, it just seems weird. No, I mean, that's the only one that was a little. To be honest, this one here is kind of crazy because he doesn't like. He's perfectly on his head. That ain't aim lock, buddy. That's crosshair placement. That's crosshair placement, and his aim snaps back as well, like a real human being. So if that, good chance of it, but if that's, yeah. Fuck it. I hate this fucking Windows shit, man. It's like, you fucking runtime broker, you fuck off, cunt. Alright, hold on. Put the Elgato back on. Where is he? Clunk. There we go. It was also while moving. Yeah, but he's shifting. He's shifting. He's not actually running. He's shift. Oh, you mean the Phoenix? If you mean the Phoenix, yeah. The Rays weren't really. He was doing intentional movements. So that doesn't knock off accuracy. But the thing is that that kill on that Rays, on the clove, that was perfect crosshair placement though. That's the thing. So if he is cheating, bro, that's a good fucking cheat he's got. I mean, how did he finish, bro? How did he? Never mind. I was gonna go look how he finished, but like, I don't know. Oh shit! Oh fuck yeah! Sunset. Oh, been a while. Anyway, chamber.
You have good taste, my friend.
Yeah, it could be. It could be, but that's pretty tough. It's pretty tough because that one on the clove, he's actually on his head, and he does it normally with mouse movement. So either he has a really good cheat and he's using aim assist, or that is kind of crazy. Four. No worries. No worries. Ah. Oh. Josh, it's chill, man. You don't have to play. You don't have to play. Oh. I mean, if he wants to fill breach, he can. Don't bother me. Alright. I guess he just wants to. I guess he wants to play. I wouldn't play, but I'd just dodge. But fair enough. Alright, man. You play your game, whatever you want. Whatever you want to do, man. Yeah, I don't really. That one was. That was a weird one because yeah. Could really be aim assist where it just drops your sense. That's what yeah, but you know those cheats are expensive. Well, you have to pay for those, bro. That's not them free Chinese ones, bro. But when he flicked onto that guy, bro, that looked very legitimate and it had snap. Yeah. Yeah, I know how it works because Overwatch has it on console. They have what's called aim smoothing, which basically it's like a radius around the player to make it so your aim is better. It basically slows your sense down so you can hit headshots easier. It's a feature in Overwatch, so I know how it works because it's exactly the same principle here. You're just not supposed to be able to do it, but yeah. Do you don't even need that shit. You don't even need that shit, brother. Just run on a sense that's so low like mine that your aim's always fucking smooth. Because you can't have fucking frantic movement.
Too late.
Right, timing was shit. Oh, and he headshots me through smoke. Alright, one more. He headshots me straight through the smoke. Love that. His crosshair must have been perfectly on my head as he come around that corner. He just dinks me straight through the smoke. Wow, bad time. One backside killjoy's fast rotate.
Careful now.
So was a turn.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
nice try, brother.
Nice try still.
Nice try. Nice try. I don't know why he smoked that off as well. Like, he really didn't need to smoke mid there.
You got fire in your eyes, Phoenix.
Anyway.
I like
I don't know why he smoked mid there. It was kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, yeah, expensive cheats are fucking nigh impossible to see, brother. Like, but let's be honest, bro. Who's using it? I mean, unless that dude sells accounts and that's how he makes his money back. Like, but that seems unlikely.
The
Right?
Gecko is a little bitch, that's why I died.
My ult's not ready.
Like, seems kind of crazy though, no? Oh, that Gecko has 60 ping, bro. The Jet and Gecko can be different, everybody, bro. Killjoy bot mid.
Was Reyna both duelists on
Enemy spotted mid.
One push B.
Spike is down.
Spike down mid.
Got the spike.
Last
Oh, he just fucking runs down.
flawless.
The timing is so bad, bro. I can't find anyone to actually fight. Everyone's just hiding from me, bro. What the fuck is this?
Our team's got
Bro, where's the people, bro? Everyone's getting killed around me and I can't find a fucking single gunfight, bro, where someone's not fucking already, like, looking at me on and off. What the fuck is this? Anyway. Oh, unlucky. Shit's annoying as fuck. The Killjoy's got a bot mid as well and he plays A.
I guess where we go.
I'm just gonna swing mid.
Down. Time to jump.
Killjoy market. Go away, go away.
Oh, okay, okay. Careful, careful.
Backside. Perfect timing. As soon as I look away, man, this game won't be our game, bro. Look how bad this timing is. As soon as I look away, unlucky. Jesus, man.
Fake teleport.
Well, it's all on my teammates this game, bro. I did my bit last game, bro. I dropped nearly 30, so. But I've got the worst timing ever this game, so good luck, teammates. Is that new skin, bro? Is that... Oh, no, that's the fucking scythe, bro. Complaint. Complaint.
I got it, bro.
On CT.
Nice then. Can you get info for...
We have breach done.
Can you stun Ali?
Yeah, NCT.
Right side, Eileen. There's it, there's it. Just swinging out.
Nice.
Last
Why
player
swing?
standing. One enemy
Now we're
remaining.
cooking.
Nice try. He's got it. I don't even know why my breach just swung and through that, but anyway. My breach just swung and through. Like a fucking retard, bro.
Serious? You got it.
Alright. Good times.
Why you waste your molly?
Well, there's that.
We're going.
There's that, but like, why did...
Killjoy just sprayed me through the fucking box.
Yeah, but like, why
We
did
just need
my
to
breach
play
swing
time,
there?
that's why I'm moving.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I got fucked like
Everything is...
You
Shift
guys still
peeking,
molly?
everything is crazy, bro.
Okay, I couldn't have mollied
Oh,
that
yeah.
anyway without peeking.
I've done more with less. Keep fighting.
Fine.
Envy can hear.
Meow. Oh, okay, I got knocked.
Then go, go.
On the sun.
I'm 5 HP.
That's a good spot.
Wait for Phoenix. Oh, and I got clattered.
Down.
My breach decided to back up and block me, and I got clattered to a smoke. Alright. Nice try, brother. Got clattered to a smoke.
Last player
Love that, bro. My breach, instead of going when he was flashed, he just backed up, blocked me, and then I just get killed through a smoke.
Okay.
All right. Oh, anyway. This is going to be a quick one. This is going to be a very quick match. Bro. Why do all these games just start with having the fucking shittest team ever? And then, you know what? You know what, bro? We should have lost last game, bro. We lose this game. Water under the bridge. Like, we should have lost last game, to be honest. I mean, but that is just disgusting. But I'm yet to be able to play the game, and we're 4 rounds in.
Take 'em.
So, anyway.
That works.
Passing us.
Killjoy is B. He's not there. Oh, cool. We're all just locked in.
Reloading.
Guys. Well, Killjoy was B. That's a good sign.
Teleport's ready.
Last player
Perfect timing again. Get the worst timing in the world. There's already in. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Insta locking for this, bro. Yeah. Well, to be fair. I mean, to be fair, last round you killed
30
me.
seconds left.
So.
Fucking.
You killed me. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do, bro? I get the worst time. Like, what do you want me to do? What are you gonna do? Run and do better?
Okay, but I
Go
will
for it.
also bring my own.
I mean,
No
you
offense.
threw in the fucking round in the clutch. I mean, you threw. Well, when you threw our fucking 3rd round, bro, you're crying. You threw our 3rd round, dude. You swung 2 people and died and left our brimstone in a one hit. And you cry about other players. Well, chill up. Boosted. Yeah. But you're like shit as fuck, dude. So what do you mean? You're not doing anything. You're not.
Yes, it's fucking fine again.
A game's a game, bro. Ah, shit. It's GG, don't worry about it. Straight through the smoke again? What am I supposed to do about that, brother? Brother, explain to me what can I do? I've got the worst timing ever. I'm getting 1 tap through every smoke. When do I get to play? Explain that. Anyway, it is what it is, bro. It is what it is. The game's the game. We turn the comms off, obviously, and we just go next. It's fine. I mean, like, can clearly see I've got the worst timing in the universe. I'm getting 1 tap through every smoke imaginable. It's not possible for me to do anything. So I'm going to sit here on my phone and wait till next match when I can hopefully play again. Actually, no. I was going to go on Reddit, but actually.
Reloading.
Unlucky. Well, gifting is now live. Gifting is a currently limited feature. Oh, limited to feature store
Last
items.
player
What does that mean? With expanded support. Oh, okay. We don't want.
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them
Anyway,
down.
on to the next one. Yeah, this one we really ain't winning. Last game was a miracle we brought that back. This game we're really not winning. We're really not winning, bro. On your phone is crazy. Well, do you want, bro, do you want to explain to me how I'm supposed to play? In three out of the 6 rounds, I've been insta 1 tap through smokes. Right, my breach through the 3rd round by double swinging. What happened to watching? Oh no, I don't because you might be still interested in what my teammates are doing, bro. But I've got a breach stunning our whole team throwing. So anyway, all right, thanks, bro. That was toxic. I won't do that again. That was toxic, bro, from me. That was toxic. I take that back, bro. I won't do that again. I shouldn't be toxic like that, bro. That's on me. Yeah. Gifting is limited only to the featured bundles. What? So like only wait. So does that so can you not gift the ones that roll in the store then? How does that work? Keep me entertained whilst I just wait for this game to end. It's like it is what it is, bro. I have a trolling throwing breach who should have just dodged when I told him to dodge, and well, yeah, look at the state of it. Anyway.
Time to jump.
Oh, Well, no, just in case, like, just in case you want to watch them, like, I don't think it's right to just switch it off to go to Jinxie. I mean, like, there's nothing I can do in this game. You've seen that. Not that round. I did troll that round. I won't do that again. That was toxic, bro. But it annoys me when people go like, oh, you insta-lock for that, when I've got a breach who threw our third round. Like, when I watch teams throw and I just boot up Valorant right now. I mean, you should, bro. Like, but then again, you did get a 7-loss streak. I mean, look, the way I see it is, at the end of the day, you know, yeah. So they, oh, okay, but they are adding that apparently. Just what it is. It's one of them games, brother. One of them games. I didn't put my Wonder Stallion on. It's unlucky. Oh, my whole 0-7. Let's fucking get it, dude. But like, I mean, like, even looking at this, I just haven't been able to play at all. I've been one-tapped through smokes, most of them. Only shit like that ass bundle. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Anyway.
You know what to do.
Get out of my way!
Can beat him down.
Nyom.
Right here. Right there. The hunt begins. Reload. This. Time to jump. That's done.
Oh, there's mollies. Unlucky.
Looking for me.
Alright. Unlucky. So, what craziest 24 hours of Valorant I've ever seen? So, what's coming? My God. So, wait. Talon versus Nongshim Red Force. How is that crazy? T1 versus Paper X. That can't be
One
good.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, EDG versus Billy Billy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's done, I think. That's crazy, bro.
Last player standing.
Mm-hmm. Dude. Hmm. So stand in front of fuck yeah. Well, yeah. Well, to be fair, I mean, I didn't stand in front of the last one that killed me. I literally I went straight mid and got insta one tapped from the first bullet running past the smoke. I didn't even stand in front of it. Move. Go off and just runs into them. No, I mean, I just was like, I was already low, bro, after the clove wounded me, and I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go in, bro. To be completely honest, this team's doomed to begin with, and I'm not gonna lie, bro, I'm not interested in playing this match either, because the game isn't letting me play. Like, I'm just literally getting one tap to every smoke, besides, like, those couple. So, like... Unlucky, I would. Feels bad. Is it crazy? Because Soldier's going to be straight up wipes. I'm a cream deodorant convert, bro. Yeah, I can see the way you look, brother. It's not happening. I don't know about that one. A creamy deodorant is not the way. Ew. Wait, what? Plat chat on Valorant. They think Paper X have a 49% chance of beating T1. No, they're trolling, surely. Surely they're trolling.
Spike down mid.
What? They think Paper X have a chance.
30 seconds left.
Trained you.
Oh yeah.
Got the spike.
We shall run it. We'll just run it in. We'll quickly get this match out of the way. So that's how it is, bro. The best way to play when you're a one trick is just try to grind a lot of games, and I really haven't been doing that. It's not just that I haven't been doing it, but also like I really need to play more.
10 seconds left.
I really need to play more, like on my main. Ah, chill, man. All good.
My planet.
It's fine. Fine. Dude, it sounds so inappropriate. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I've seen some people say they don't even... I saw one guy, some black guy from the US, he's like, I don't even use deodorant at all because I literally, because he was like, oh, all I do is I just use what's it called? He eats a bunch of vegetables and he says they're deodorizing. I was like, I don't think I want to fucking smell that, brother. Run it in. Run it in.
Jump them.
Anyway.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon here.
Oh, I got stunned by my breach. Well, nearly anyway. Nice try.
Clearing out. Flash. Blinding.
Wait, let's go. Actually, yeah, you know what? Let's go actually have a look because I'm just kind of running it in waiting to die. Aku 55. Let's go have a look. Like, let's see if he would have had, like.
Last player standing.
Let's have a look. He says he's a one trick. Let's go have a look. Why not? Imagine this guy's at the best chamber ever, by the way, and I'm just running around trolling his match. Well, I'm not trolling, but I'm just running it in, waiting for the match to end so I can get a real team. Let's have a look. This guy. Let's have a look. He says he's a one trick. Oh no, wait, no, it's 3 wins. No, never mind. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I know a trick. Oh yeah, he doesn't even play chamber. He doesn't even play chamber. Wait, no, me mind. Wait a minute. Wait.
In we go.
Wait, where is it? That one. He doesn't even play chamber. Yeah, he doesn't play chamber. Look, Deadlock, Waylay, and Omen. He's just trolling on both. He doesn't even play chamber. Oh, okay. Yeah, he doesn't play chamber at all. He literally doesn't even play this agent, bro. But wanted the agent. All right. Well, anyway.
Spike down B.
Oh, I wouldn't. Yeah, creamy deodorant sounds crazy. Pushed. Push from spawn.
Someone's mid.
Last player standing.
Reloaded.
Yeah.
Spike down mid.
He doesn't even play this agent, bro. Why would he want the agent? That's crazy. He wanted to take an agent he doesn't even play. Then again, I'm not playing it right now. I'm just standing like waiting. But we'll get through this quickly and then we'll get onto a real match, bro. That's just how it goes. I don't mind. My plan, I don't really give a fuck about this game at all because my plan. Nice flash. Nice flash. My plan for this is I want to try and play as much as possible. I'm even thinking about playing weekends potentially. Because we've got until the 2nd, until the 30th, and then Elden Ring comes out, and then I'm going to play that instead. Because it's better. So,
Last round
I'm probably
before
going to
the
try and
switch.
grind like quite a lot of matches this month. I'm going to try and grind like quite a lot of matches this month. So, is the plan. I think that's like how I'm looking at things. I'm going to try and get as many games. I'm probably just going to play the weekends as well and say fuck it. And just also play the week. Because normally I go on my ult on the weekends because the players are so horrendous. But I'm thinking about just doing the weekends as well. And then we just play until like the 30th. Oh, what's up, brother?
Enemy spotted.
Hey, Reyna. There's 2 out mid.
Oh yeah! Monster on
Unlucky
the
for me. A marathon. No, I'm not doing a marathon. Fuck that. I hate this game, bro. Well, I don't hate this game, but I hate the players on this game, bro. I couldn't do that. I mean, it wouldn't even work anyway because at 40 today, I've got a fucking end of week meeting anyway. So I only have till like 3:30 today anyway. Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right, brother. Look at how shit this Vandal is, by the way. You're absolutely right. I'm glad I didn't buy that piece of shit. Look how bad this Vandal is, by the way. This look is so fucking awful. Yeah, you know what? In-game, look how bad that is, dude. Please tell me that's not upgraded. That shit's embarrassing. Holy aura. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm glad you brought me to my senses. I was actually tempted to buy that fucking piece of shit as well. That thing's horrendous,
Spike
bro.
down mid.
That is awful. Jesus. Yeah, but here's what I'm thinking is because it's like yesterday I actually didn't play yesterday for one reason. The reason I didn't play yesterday is I was like, I come on and I was like, wait, so the battle pass is bad. Well, it's bad if you already have skins, right? So I was like, battle pass is bad, right? Then, and the new pack was not out, so I was like, why am I even going to bother playing? It's just a waste of time. So, love you too. Love you too. Love you too. compared to your usual schedule. Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm still going to be playing the same amount. I'm just going to be playing on the main account. But I'm basically just going to do, like... Love you too, brother. Love you too. Ah, it's big. Ready, Will. Already looking at the smoke. Unlock it. Level 3 gives... That's true, yeah. It is almost... It is also level 3.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
But that's what I think. I think I'm gonna. I think what I might do is just say fuck it, and I might just hang up the fucking second account for a little bit. Because I mean, do you know? Because the thing, that second account, right, has more hours on it than that second account has more hours on it than my main account, in the sense of like the last few acts or whatever. That has like more hours on it. It's pretty fucking crazy. So I think what I'm gonna do is just
Focus now.
yeah, I think I'm gonna play on my main account probably. I might even just hang the whole account up, to be fair.
Reloading.
Yo, what's up, guys? Oh, okay, unlucky for me. It's already close left. Yeah, that Vandal looks horrendous. It looks better in the light, you know, in that little like container they've got it in, bro, where they set up the artificial lighting. But in game, it looks so bad. Yeah, you know what? I take back what I said about that fucking pack, bro. Like seeing it in game, I take back what I said about that pack. No way.
Last player standing.
Nerd.
Nah, there's no way. Was it 12? Yeah. I'll make some lunch after this and then we'll carry on.
Match point.
We'll play, I think the plan is we'll play till like 3:30 or get as many games in as I can at 3:30, yeah. It's kind of sad that the bundle's kind of trash though, because you can see they put so much effort into the unique effects. Yeah, kind of, yeah. Yeah, but here's the problem though, is I would argue it's not animated enough. It looks like a Battle Pass Vandal and it just has like some squiggly lines on it. Is that really what you want for a legendary skin? Is that really what you want as a legendary skin, bro? I don't. Unlucky. Oh, nice try.
Spike down.
I'll get him.
mid.
No fight. No fight. Oh, no fight. Oh. Oh, he got him. He stabbed him once. That's alright though. I mean, don't do a lot. No fight. Go on, son.
Portal closed.
No fight.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
nice kill. Wow, we got him. Yeah, I think the problem though is that it doesn't sync. Like, this is the thing, right? That's from Arcane. That's supposed to be like something from Arcane. My thing that I don't understand, right, is why did they not just rip Victor's staff out of Arcane like they did with the Knuckles? I mean, and if they did that, why does it look so shitty? Because compared to the Knuckles, right, with the intricate animations, right, everything looks crazy. You tell about his website, Imagine was saying, so made the animation so they sell it sooner. Yeah, but the thing is, it's like,
30 seconds left.
it just doesn't really make sense.
Last player standing.
I don't really get it. It doesn't really make sense at all. Because it's just a bad skin pack now.
Spike planted.
It looks better, like in the like container with the lighting, it looks better, right? It's the same with the Battle Pass skins. They look nice in the container, but then you see what's it called? Then there we go. Did he? Oh, you wouldn't have seen him. He jumped it. Oh, he's found him. Oh, he missed. Nice try. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice try. He aimed at his fucking knees.
Attackers
GG.
win.
GG. Management saying, I don't know, man. Like that shit ain't it, brother. It's definitely not it. Right. How much did I lose for that? A lot, probably 27. Yeah, because I just ran it down, bro. I didn't even bother trying in that lobby. That's probably the most I've lost in a while. But I also didn't even play, so it makes sense. Right, let's throw on something and then we'll find a real team, hopefully. Yeah, we'll throw something on and then I'll go make some lunch. Thursday, sure. Why not?
Fucking chat. Jack,
All right.
with the 5 gifted, bro.
I'll be back and then we'll continue grinding.
W Jack, bro. Real shit, bro. You're a tosser. Yo, bro, I know what that means now, bro. Fuck off. Dude, Ginge told me what that means. Stop calling me that. I'm not a fucking tosser. Alright, let's check this guy's stat. Okay. Yo, so gas. Yeah, so if you beat me, you get $1,000, bro. The only, yo, you can pick the map too. Whatever map you want, bro.
It's alright. Yeah.
Organ, club, bank, chalet, cafe, border, coastline villa. What map you want, Brody?
No, it's alright. Every map.
Oh, you want me to just pick any map? Bet, bro.
Yes.
Bet, Brody. Bet, bro. All right, man. If you beat me, you get $1,000. If you lose, nothing happens. And yeah, only rule is no shield, bro. Good luck to you, my boy. I did it on East servers since you're from Italy. I think that's gonna be the best for your ping. You'll be like 100.
Alright.
Have you ever tried NA servers before, or is this your first time on NA?
No.
Okay. Yo, bro, by the way, your cat looks exactly identical to my cat, bro. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I know when you showed your cat on stream.
Yes, bro.
I
It
saw that.
literally looks insanely alike, bro. Chat, I'm gonna show you guys a picture of Rosie, bro. It literally looks the same way, bro. I gotta scroll up. That's crazy. Chat, look at Rosie and then look at his cat, okay? Chat, that's my cat. And then look at his cat. Bro. That's like the same thing, bro. Dude, what, how old is your cat?
He turned 1 like 2 days ago.
Oh, so he's a young blood. My cat's like, Rosie's like 5. I got her like 2019. My brother got her, but yeah, like 5. All right, bro. I'm gonna be locked in, bro, because I'm not trying to lose 1,000. But if you beat me, bro, you deserve it, man. Because I'm gonna be sweating, bro.
Yeah, me too.
Chat, we'll just keep going till I lose, bro, until somebody beats me. All right, chat, sound good? We'll go up to 4, too. Somebody's winning $1,000 today, bro.
5 seconds. Locate and defuse the bomb.
Ooh, lockers, okay. Okay. All right, chat, full try hard Jinxie today, bro. Oh my god. I already rushed in. Come on.
Wow.
I'm locked, man!
Didn't expect you to come from there.
Chat, public service announcement. I'm not losing 1,000. We might lose 1,000. Okay. I'm locked. Come on. 1-0, chat. Let's go. Chat, first person to beat me gets $1,000, bro.
Locate a bomb.
You played it before? No, I'm gonna get new people tonight. I'm only getting new people today, chat. Man of my word.
10 seconds to insertion.
Unless y'all want me to get in people that I played.
Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Lock in, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Server again with Doc again with the same barbed wire again. Come on. You're swinging. I like that. 2-0, chat, 2-0. Stay locked, stay locked, stay locked, stay locked. Stay locked, stay locked, stay locked. Let's go, boys. Stay locked, stay locked, stay locked. So what would you say, in your opinion, is like the nicest place in Italy to go to? If I would like, if anybody like visit Italy.
In Italy, I don't know if you want to go to the sea, to the beach, or visit places.
Yeah, I would say like visit places, I would say.
Probably Rome then,
Rome? Okay, okay.
or Florence.
Chat, Italy has aura, bro. There's actually like so much culture in Italy.
5 seconds and counting.
And then there's also like Venice, right? Where they travel around on boats.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of aura, bro. Alright, I gotta find where you're pushing from. Let me lock in. Do you know what? Do you know Jugo and Rojo? Do you know those players or no?
No, no.
No worries, bud. They're like the best controller players, and they're from Italy.
Oh,
They won last Roller Sunday, and then they won Roller
Op 4
Saturday.
has located a bomb. You know what to do.
oh my god.
You Did you flash yourself?
Yeah.
But I don't know what I'm crying. Ooh! Good shot! Okay! Good shot, okay? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to attack for sure in this, chat. I'm gonna try this though, chat. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? This chat? This? Chat, I go this, then I go, let me cook. Let me cook. Yeah. This or that. That or this. This or that. All right, let's go.
Secure the bomb.
Purified, thank you for the tier 1. Rapid Fire, Joey, thank you for the prime. Aiden, thank you for the prime. Skaze, thank you for the prime. Real Brook, thank you for the prime. Donut, thank you for the prime. Kev, thank you for the prime. 7X, thank you for the prime. Chat, we're gonna keep going until somebody beats me, bro.
5 seconds.
We're not stopping until somebody beats me.
Op 4 has yet to locate a bomb.
Good round, bro.
Oh, damn.
Hostiles eliminated.
Silent glass technique, bro. I'm locked in. Come on!
GG.
That is what we call the silent barricade technique, chat. All right, one round is all we need. One round is all we need. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, chat, do you guys like, hold on, I'm gonna mute so he doesn't know what operator I'm on. Chat, do you guys like the MK14 or the Boss G on Dokkaebi? What do y'all rock? Bro, I feel like the Boss G got nerfed, bro. But I feel like to rock the MK14, you gotta have a good-ass trigger finger. Like, I don't got the trigger finger for that gun, chat. I'm old head.
We need to locate a bomb.
Napo wants to play. I'm down to play it a little bit if he wants. I'm getting people from chat right now, though. Prime, think of it the Prime. That actually was funny. Prime, think of it the Prime, buddy.
In 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I'm gonna find your side, brother.
Move that out.
What the what site did you go?
Yeah, we can't, bro. I just. No, I don't make a big lunch, but it takes time.
The name actually.
I've been gone like fucking less than 10 minutes. We'll queue up. We'll queue up. Go, go. There you go. We're going. We're going. My God. Yeah, how fast you guys make lunch, bro? I've got to cook meats. I got to fucking serve them all up. Like, what the hell? Not having a bag of fucking cheese for lunch. What is this piece of shit I put on this? I need something purple. Do I have anything purple?
Match
I
found.
guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, do you know what? Do you know what's funny? It's probably completely unrelated, but it's still funny. There was a guy, big lunch for a big guy. No, I don't.
You have good taste, my friend.
I don't have a big lunch. I just have like regular lunch. But yeah, it just it's like 10 minutes. They hired. I remember Riot hired a guy to. It was a Valorant player to work on skins, to improve skins, and ever since they hired that guy, all the skins have been significantly worse. Like it's pretty much it's close to around that time since they hired him that the skins have just been completely dog shit. Looking for 5 EU talents, bro. 16 to 19, bro. Oh, that's me. I'm only fucking what 40 years too late. You know, Immortal 2 plus for a team for growth and tier 2 opportunities. Nice. Fuck yeah. I feel like I definitely fit that criteria. You think they're looking for a silver 1 only chamber, dude? Let's go fucking war. No, I'd never do that shit. I'm just pulling your leg, bro. No, you're not, because I could feel if you was pulling my leg. You're lying. What games are on? What games are on? Well, this is on right now, but I'm not going to watch this. I want to watch this, but I'm not going to watch it because I've got fucking limited time today. I don't have a lot of time today. So, like, I want to try and get in, like, roughly 4 hours of playing because I feel like that's fair. And then, like... And then we just roll from there. I think we just get, if we can just get like 4 hours in. Hired the guy to save money. I fucking see that. Oh fuck, I forgot to change my knife again, dude. It's all over now. He's fucking doing his thing, bro. He's a nicer classic than I do. Plat 2 Vice, bro. Fuck yeah, dude. Maybe, man, maybe. They're looking for a Plat 2 Vice. Ooh. I mean, they never specified what players. They just said they're looking for someone, dude. I'm just saying. That could be a fucking gold 1 chamber, dude.
I have the spike.
One's up. Yeah, this one dead. There's one more stairs, I think. I think I had 2.
All missiles away.
Coming. Let's go.
Weapon here.
Spike planted.
Enemy defender spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy spotted.
Unlucky. Chambers
One
flower.
enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Out.
Come on. Where'd he come from? God damn.
Out.
My goodness.
Reloading.
So yeah, I had a shot.
Whoa. No. Buff frenzy. What the fuck do you mean?
You're not using
No.
your friends.
No.
No, it's too weak.
Like
No,
I made this account
like, no.
the beta, a bit later.
Yeah, I played when the frenzy was OP. I got fucking many aces with that frenzy. No,
Yeah, it was
no,
good. And then they
no,
nerfed the cars.
no. It was stronger than fucking Vandal and Phantom, bro. No,
Yeah, that's
no,
need it back.
no, no,
Nobody's convinced.
no, no. Stop it. No, Teo, no, don't buff that. No, that's a bad Teo. That's a bad Teo.
The spike. Spike
I
dropped.
have the spike.
Bad smoke.
Nobody is.
Blinding prepped. Flashing.
Look at that smoke.
Good hit.
No. One flank, one flank.
There they are. Pardon, monsieur.
I don't know if
Last
there's more.
player standing.
Bro. Wow. Fuck, mate. He dinks me, of course. You mother.
Guys,
What you do? What the fuck?
you wanna comment on that one or?
Gecko's creatures
Well.
will survive without him.
You killed two with a Bucky. It's a good plan.
I'm pretty guys why that happened today because they can shut the fuck up.
Immortal 2 is just a code word for red iron.
Now we win.
That's all that is. Don't worry about that. Alright. It's not, you know, that when people say immortal, what they really mean is they want iron. That's just a code word. Immortal is just a code word for iron. What he's looking for is 5 irons to make a tier 2 team with. That's unlucky. Oh, one door. It's 2 mid. And my Astra's just sitting there. Jet's 1 HP. Yeah, he's 1 shot. Hit 110. Unlucky.
Spike down.
Damn, that's
A.
unlucky. I'm too low. Report Teo. Alright then. I guess we're not winning this one then. Another report. Fair enough. Okay, no. Man, these like new actor games, bro, are crazy shit. Red Iron is goes crazy, bro. Everyone's basically Iron besides Radiance. And like high up Immortal 3s, because Radiance just Immortal 3.
Standing.
Let's go. Jet 1 shot. Okay. Alright. Alright. Imagine a plan with an Iron 1 account to that shit. That's what I'm talking. Someone's gonna troll him. There's no way someone hasn't done that. There's no way someone hasn't done that shit. Like, trolling the fuck out of him.
Recovering it. Taking that back.
You guys like my stars? Oh, really?
Recovering it. Recovering it. Taking that back.
Oh, he's putting stars in spawn. Fuck yeah. No stars, no stars. Yeah, yeah. He faked them out in their spawn. They're all gonna be there now.
Here, that works.
Wait, why is the vice putting up at 8? Chambers, huh? Probably 1 pillar. Yeah.
Reloading.
Okay.
Rip and tear.
They all have rotated in, so.
Thorns are alive.
Yeah, probably.
Don't know if we want to really do that one, Chief. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a nice shot.
Careful here.
Here we go. Alright. I'm blind. Double blind. They're all
Coming close to us.
I mean, they're just spamming flashes, brother. Like, can't even fight.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, I got headshot by the. I was about to kill the Rainer and I get headshot by the Gecko.
Can we first things first?
Oh.
Rotate. Second thing, kill someone. Third thing, go together.
Well, that was just unlucky, bro. I literally was gonna kill that Rainer and the Gecko
Wait,
saved him.
who-
Unlucky. I guess I'll go in next then. Guess we're not playing this one. Fair enough. Alright, next game, next game. Rep Yoru. Why are they always on my team, bro? Huh. Oh, is that another troll insta-lock? Alright then. Fuck yeah.
Taking that back. Recovering it.
Jesus. Alright, I guess we're not playing this one. So 3 games, 3 trolls, but we somehow managed to turn the last one around.
All missiles away.
Well, that's very unfortunate. I mean, you ain't been wrong. I mean, I don't think I've had a real like team actually yet. I mean, we had that Ascent one we brought back. Oh, you're always going in. Never mind, us too. You're always trolling.
Oh, pushing in. Nice Simmer.
Chamber B.
And the Gecko just tried to pre-fire my head.
Gecko was already on the
That guy is fucking ridiculous. Is he? Bro, that guy looks insane. He literally pre-fired me before I could even see him. I couldn't even see that guy and he's pre-firing me. Yeah, that guy's fucking crazy, apparently. Oh, I got two. That's all I can do. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough day today. I mean, you're not lying, bro.
Woman's flanking.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Spawn. He's on you.
Last player standing.
Just risk it. Why would you swing? Why, man? He had that. Oh.
Trying to refake my mate. To help him, no?
One bullet per enemy. That should be enough.
Yeah, you know, it's
Yeah,
just
but
4v5.
what am I supposed to do, bro? What am I supposed to do? Not play on my main account ever again, bro? Because all the players are just impossible to play with and there's like no comms and everyone's trolling. What are you supposed to do? Do you know what I mean? You're just going to have to play through it, and if this is the game is where the game is. Right. I don't have many options, brother.
Charlie, like move from here.
That Gecko looks ridiculous as well. Like, insane.
I have the spike.
I don't know what I can really do about that.
Senora.
Unlucky. One push B.
Nice. I can drone if you wanna go to speed.
Omen smoked. Omen double smoked mid.
Just to stop people walking out.
That's a good spot.
Alright.
He's in the corner there.
Didn't mean to do that. Got my gun back. Thank you, game. That cool one.
Get back side.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one. Is he heaven, no?
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Nice.
That's the last of them.
You could play a different game. Like what, bro?
Oh, I see.
Like what? I mean, I don't really want to switch accounts today, bro. I know the teams are really shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can just switch accounts, but like, I don't really want to if I have to. But it is literally every game, right? It's just trolls and no comms and stuff. These games are tough, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that Ascend one we turned around, that was crazy. Double op shot or something. Ideally, I don't want to switch accounts, bro, because I mean, you know.
You want to play? Let's play.
Just to see if my ult gets any better teammates, but... Alright then. Well, that's unlucky. He chose to kill me. Very unfortunate. I should have been holding him, to be fair. Nice try. Insta-killed me with that judge. Balanced weapon. My Yoru... Yeah, unlucky, I guess. Roblox Valorant, bro. I've seen that shit.
Light munition.
That's my guy.
Never
True. I mean, really, the only thing I can do is switch accounts and then just continue playing and just see if I get any better teammates on my ult. That's like the ultimatum that I might be forced to do. Because it is bad. It's pretty tough. And then we just come back on this account tomorrow and try again. And we just do that. And just keep trying. Because I mean, I'm not going to go on my ult on the weekend anyway. I'm just going to play. But it is a little tough, I'm not gonna lie, with like everyone trolling every rank game. Okay, unlucky.
I'll handle this.
Spike down B.
Time to jump. I'm back.
There are a lot here. Like at least.
Spike dropped. Conceal
Last
it.
player
Blocking vision.
standing. Spike down A.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take this all very
I need a drop.
seriously.
Nice try, I guess. Yeah. What'll annoy me is if I switch accounts, I bet I get better teammates on my other account when I do on this one. Fuck it, I just buy him, bro. I just use Headhunter. I mean, I don't think there's much going to happen to him anyway. I just Headhunter.
Backside.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's this guy, you're mentally ill or something.
Might be in the smoke.
One's coming out.
Oh,
Come
he's
instairs.
flanking.
One mid. Of course, the timing, man. Rain is deep mid.
Two coming out and please.
Oh, the fucking timing.
One enemy
That
remaining.
creature is dead.
So annoying. The Rainer makes no sound in mid, bro. Just fucking knows. Man, that timing was shit. Fuck, man. I thought I was only one. Should have just been holding deep mid. The timing sucks.
Are you ready? You must cultivate
Anyway.
a sense of calm.
Dusty Neek. Oh, he called him a Neek, bro. I think, right? Yeah, what the hell? Ooh. Times.
Weapons up, guns open.
Well. Anyway.
Drone going out.
Reloading.
Drone is down.
Cutting through.
There's some.
There's a trap though.
Yeah. They'll have a shotgun in there. I don't think you can get in.
Reloading.
One might push B here, actually. Oh, these doors.
Nice shooter.
Fucking hell, what the hell? That guy's just running out.
Spike down A.
The fuck is he doing?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Grab a gun.
Decoy.
Last few should play speed.
Oh, really? Alright,
Spike is down.
he's there.
Nice.
Tally, I
Okay,
kill
let's
him. I kill him.
Good job, good job.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
I need a drop.
Sure, why not?
Now we wait.
I mean, he's probably just gonna, like, chuck the bomb into their spawn and give them the bomb for free, but, you know.
Move.
I'm gonna ult. Actually, I'm gonna put star first.
I got the spike.
Leave that
That's a good spot.
well divided.
Nice, man. Good kill.
Knocking them. Wall trip.
Flank.
They found my trap.
Blinding Pratt. Blinding.
Oh yeah.
Nice kill.
Monster on the loose. Launching thorns.
The hell?
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Nice guys.
Good job, good job.
You got the gold.
Last round in the half.
Frugality has its place, but it's not here.
Out of charges.
What's last round?
So dead.
I'm actually going to drop this just because I don't want him to, for some reason, pick that shit up.
Get out of my way!
I don't know if you can...
Close left, close left. Oh, right up.
Yeah. Wait, he's just dead there. Is he in there? No. Looks like... Oh, I'm lagging. Lovely.
Grenade is live. Big teleport.
Yeah.
Reload. Here.
Recovering it.
Let's just fake going back. Let's just freeze him. Like the Gecko, he flashed and nobody got hit.
Instantaneous headshot, bro. He's crouched underside. That's fucking crazy, man. Guy's like the best player ever, bro. Never misses a shot.
Rip and tear. Right there.
This guy's just a body shot demon, bro. Oh, good luck. That's that.
I need 30 seconds left.
Not sure.
Mid. Last player standing.
Not sure. It wasn't good. This Gecko's like the best player in the universe, man. He instantaneously just one-taps you, bro. That's amazing. Oh, bomb. Nothing B.
Nice. A something.
Yeah.
Okay. Going out.
He's got like shotgun only. How many?
Running back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, not that running back, bro.
TV back there, man.
He killed him. Lucky. One B long. I remember.
Nice.
Teleport's ready.
He's faking.
Smoking off.
Oh no, it's B, it's B, it's B.
They're planning B.
Yep.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
no, but behind you, Chamber.
Well, I had to stop the plant.
Keep it.
Beat up.
Heaven.
7.
Minus 90. And HP.
Long.
One heaven, one long.
Last player standing.
Oh, I have no chance now. I'm just gonna swing, let him shoot me in the back.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
a good shot. Teleport's ready.
I have no chance anyway.
Unlucky.
Get bad timing on everything, dude. Unlucky. I had to try. I should have stopped. I should have just ran up and tried to stop that plant immediately. But I actually didn't think they'd just throw that bomb. I didn't think they'd just throw that fucking bot, that guy on there with no info on site whatsoever. Like, I don't even know why that guy's not holding that. Because I'm running up trying to stop the plant. I should have just gone earlier, to be honest. I should have just gone earlier and just ran at that fucking spike. But I really thought someone was going to swing in with it and not just be so brain dead to just throw it through on its own. That'd be crazy. That was just crazy. Shit confusing.
A flash.
Yeah.
Blood.
Jet has a charge.
He always has a judge, bro. He's literally shotgun only Jet, and we're getting dominated by him.
Spike planted.
Omen hits us.
He is literally a shotgun only, brother. Well, that's fun. Yep, water. He's just sitting in water with the judge. Man, I'm just getting the most bullshit games ever. I've got a fucking Jet who's camping in our spawn, judge only, bro. Like, I've camping rotates. Like, why can't I get that shit on my team? I have a Yoru trolling my matches. Unlucky. Oh, wait. Wait, no. What should we get? I should get that. Get that instead. New act, baby. New act. New fucking horrible teammates. I don't know where these motherfuckers come from every act. No, anyway. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Yeah. See?
No one.
Another one.
Nice.
Judge, judge. Get with judge. Ah, 55. I whiffed. Fuck, man. Nice, Dread. Nice. I whiffed on him, bro, because I tried to take a fast shot because of his judge. Alright.
That's probably going in.
Blocking vision.
Yeah, I think the double peak is actually quite good. I think, yeah, just double peeking the same side, man, just kind of throws them off. The chamber will probably be in spawn somewhere, right? Because he was deep mid.
Number one. One is
Oh, 120 Omen's in the smoke, mid smoke.
Yeah, one stairs.
Yeah, he's one is stream.
One unknown.
Could be mid.
Last player
Nope.
standing.
Nice try. Yeah, he's just gonna wait. He just literally waited for water and just went straight through.
Omen 143.
Do what you're here to do.
Nice try.
And we won't have fun.
Yeah. No chance, bro. Ooh. I mean, yeah, I don't know what's going on today, man. It's just fucking... no lie, man. 3 games and 3 complete troll teams, bro. Somehow we turned one of these around. We should have had 3 straight losses today. We shouldn't have even had a chance in any of them. But we'll take it. We'll take one win. And I'll try my ult after this, because it's like, shit's just unplayable, bro, with these fucking guys.
Hey, love.
Right. And he's dead. That's my fucking Yoru, right? That's Mo, bro, the Yoru player.
Jet low.
I believe you.
Going to defender.
Spike planted.
Cut east stairs. Jet stairs.
Teleport's ready.
Wow.
Last player standing.
Insta dinks me. Yep. No chance, bro. Insta dinks by that. I swear that gecko's not legit, but I don't trust that gecko's legit at all. It's always an instantaneous dink, like straight away. Alright, okay. I don't think he's legit. It's too fast, bro. It's instantaneous every time. No, this is, yeah, it applies no reaction time. Seems more just like a trigger, to be honest. Yeah, rough times, man.
A gift.
Not a lot we can do about that. We'll see how the other account is. I mean, hopefully that's got better games. I just want some good matches, brother. Like, I just want real teammates. See if we can get some good matches in. But today, yes. I thought we'd try my hand at it, but it shit's impossible. Can't lie.
Hey, I can.
He'll kill like 4 with that judge again.
Monster on the loose.
Does the same thing every single time. You try and bait that. Oh, oh. Wait, they're not even looking mid.
Go away. Spike planted.
Gave himself.
That chamber will just flank as well. That's a real player. That gecko, though, on the other hand.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
Hang on him. What? That... It's not even looking at me, and it's stunning me. Right, okay then. Yeah, this game ain't no one, Chief.
I don't care.
What? That's disgusting. It's not even looking at me, and it's still stunning me, bro. It's like those fade dogs all over again, just completely horseshit. That's the same. Anyway, they're just going to keep going A. I don't know why I keep going B. They're just going to keep going A. Wait, he's going there. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put that there.
That's a good spot.
Of course.
It's gonna be B.
Yeah, I feel like you're right.
Scatter.
And he's already... It's just flawless, bro. They know everything. As soon as I change my trip, he just walked straight through those doors after I've been holding that the whole time. They've never been there. As soon as I move that trip, that's when he goes through the doors. It's just impossible, man. They just know it. He knows everything. It's a completely flawless player. There.
Trap destroyed.
Oh, I had to keep moving because there's two dudes holding a smoke. They're not staring. No one's looking at secret. Everyone's holding that smoke. Feels bad. Sure.
Last player standing.
Yeah, fuck these games, bro. They're horrendous, man.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Attackers win.
Whoa. These are the worst matches I've played in a long time, bro. It's impossible. No lie. Yeah, I'm fucking off this. This account's the worst thing ever. I'm either. But before we do that, I'm changing this fucking Knuckles. What? They're bad luck, bro. They're bad luck. I played with these Knuckles, bro, and I'm getting the worst, the impossible, literally impossible games. You can't even play. I'm gonna try a different account and let's see if it's better. Because I can't get anything going. Let's see if the other account can do better. I was gonna hang it up, but like that shit's impossible, man. You can't even play those matches. What's his score? Oh shit. Let's have a look. How did they play in the first match? 13-8. How did Jenny 13-15? I mean, he's negative, which isn't really great. Oh, I mean, it's rare to see Jenny not go negative, I feel like. Rough times. Crazy. Time to use the Oni sword. Nah, but you know what? I will. Okay, hold on then. Wait, when I go back on there, I'll use the Oni sword. But I'm gonna switch because I mean I just can't play these matches. Like I'm not really bothered about the winning or the losing. I just want to be able to play, brother. But I can't. Like I'm getting 3 games. I mean we got lucky in the Ascent game. I don't even want to count that because we got so lucky to even be able to play that. But at the beginning we couldn't play it at all. And then we had the Sunset game, which was also unplayable, and now the Pearl game that's unplayable. I'm like, when do I get the teammates that they get? I mean, I've got a Jet who's flawlessly running around the map, knows where everyone is all the time, running around judging people. He's probably got walls, but because that's normally how those players are, but still. Yeah, when I'm playing, I'll show that account again tomorrow. I'm not going to do what I was doing before. I'm only switching now because the games are genuinely unplayable. I can't do anything. I can't play. There's just no teams. So I'm going to try this account and just see if we get some better teammates. That's all I'm looking for. See if we just get any better teammates. I mean, has he any luck with him? Yeah, he's doing okay. He's getting good teammates. I'm fucking not. Yeah, he's getting good teammates in his matches, but tough luck for me. Yeah, rough times. We'll try again tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe for some reason the weekend will actually be decent and it's only the weekday that is terrible because of New Act. Who knows? Alright, let's see. Cross fingers. Hopefully we get some good teammates on this account. And then we'll try that account again tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll put the Oni Katana back on.
Match found.
I don't know why I'm putting it on, but oh fuck it, I'll put it on. You never know. Alright, come on. Let's hop on, but this makes me don't want to anymore. If I'm being honest with you, don't. Not today. Tomorrow? Not today, though. I mean, it's not just me either. That the guy who was in it, Exavitator, he played and he went on a 7-loss streak with exactly the same problem that I'm having right now. No comm, insta-lock duelists, trolling teammates, trolling all the matches, throwing on purpose. Exactly what I'm getting here is exactly what he got. But he did it for 7 matches. And he got a 7-match loss streak. And let's be realistic, right? And we're in the real world here. We shouldn't have won that Ascent game, right? I dropped nearly 30. The Phoenix dropped nearly 30, right? But at the start, for the first half of that attack side, no one was doing anything. It was exactly the same as the 2 I've just played. Trolling, throwing. The Raze was trolling and throwing the whole time until he started cheating at the end. But yeah, I'm just hoping this account, maybe we cross our fingers, maybe we get some real teammates. I don't know, different account, slightly different MMR, same server, unfortunately, but maybe. Just try our luck. Let's just see. Yeah, I wouldn't today. I'd try tomorrow. Try tomorrow. I don't think multiple days, but try tomorrow. Some days are just like that. You just go on and everyone's throwing and trolling. And like I say, for me, I don't care about the winning or the losing. I just want to have 2 teams that are relatively evenly matched, right? Go head to head. But this is like, I'm getting 2 or 3 guys on my team trolling every game. And no comms and just jumping around, fucking around in spawn. It's like, you can't do anything with that. It's a team game. So when you've got people purposefully throwing every match, you can't do nothing. You just got to wait till next match, but yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's see any luck this time on this account. Let's find out. Right, has everyone got comms on? From what I can see, all of us have comms. That's a great start. That's a fucking great start. My duelist has comms on. That's a fucking great start. If my duelist actually talks and doesn't play like a retard, oh shit. Oh shit, here we go, baby. We might actually have a decent team here. Well, I mean, we might get stomped, but like at least we got the comms. That's one step forward. That's a step in the right direction, because that's not what I'm getting on my main account. My main account's higher ranked than this one.
You want me to drone main?
Like, it's crazy that the higher rank you go, the worse the teammates get. Okay. Alright, Neon, play your game.
Reloading.
Oh, I got one. Fuck. I tried to timing it. Nearly. They're just unlucky. Oh, nice try, bro. I tried to timing it, bro. I mean, it did work. I just the Reyna and the Omen weren't reloading at the same time. Oh shit. Oh, nice try. Nice try. Oh, bro. We've got like 4 people talking, and then there's me. What's happening? How, dude? How? I'm playing with Immortal 1s and 2s, dude, and they're all throwing my matches and trolling, bro. I come into Ascendant, which we're Ascendant as well, but like the MMR's different, and I've got 4 people talking, not including me. What's going on? I'm not used to this. What's happening? Oh my god. There's 4 people with comms on, bro, not trolling. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's asking what plans are. Good push B. My god. You know what? It's time to hang up the fucking main account, bro. This is my main account now, bro. That fucking account has the worst team players ever on it. Mid. 136 jet. Fuck, I did hit him through the wall, man. Fuck. Yeah. That's unlucky. My god. Nice try. We've actually got real people talking, dude. I mean, I don't care if we even win or lose. That's just a good first step. Nice. Wow.
Flawless.
Ooh. Ooh. Grab. Yeah, we'll grab this. That's fine.
So expect us Vino, right?
No.
Think about A.
He's trying to make a plan? No. Surely not. There's no way. My Immortal teammates don't do that. What's happening? What's going on here? How is he doing?
You're gonna have Outlaw on mid.
One peeking, main care.
One B main.
Nice shot.
Running back.
Mid one.
Smoke's coming.
One push B. One's mid. They're rotating.
Yeah, one click.
The timing, man. What is this, mid? What is this timing? As soon as I turn around, he just walks out. Fucking game, man.
Lineup.
So how's your day? Not good. We're getting trolls and people throwing all our matches, so I've switched accounts and it's starting to look better. Man, what is that timing? As soon as I turn around, he just sprints out and headshots me. He knows I'm there as well.
Molly's after.
Unlucky.
It's on
I
now.
mean, the actual day itself has been okay, but it's just unplayable matches. Nice try. Nice try. I mean, that's just insane timing. As soon as I turn around, he just sprints straight out of main, stares at my head through the wall. Awesome. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Absolutely the worst timing in the universe. Let's go.
Maybe you can go mid. I'll take this space.
Oh shit, it's how it goes, brother. Everyone, and besides the guy and my friends, pretty much everyone else I've seen is having the same problem. It's just a bunch of people trolling and throwing.
Like chamber and maybe kill you, clear main, and Sova, Brim and I go mid.
Teddy bear. Oh, I didn't put my bear. I wasn't using my bear. That's why the game was so bad.
Nice.
Well,
One more in B, one more in B.
Yeah, one more. Well, he knows I'm...
Good right here.
I'm gonna take all. He knows I'm there anyway. Nice shot.
Kill your exit.
Good try on stairs.
Wait, let's
55.
go.
Oh my god, he killed everyone. Wow, he killed everybody, dude. But he just walks out. Unlucky.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Oh. Hoping to get the Recon Phantom. Oh, you should get Recon. I'm pretty sure it's in the Run It backpack. I think there's a Run It backpack coming out with the Recon in it. I saw a screenshot. I don't know how true it is, but I saw a screenshot of it. That with the Run It backpack, and it had a Recon Phantom in it.
Yeah, I did. It was there.
A gift.
They're droning.
Oh come on, 108.
One shot in cubby,
Oh, that's a lot.
Spike down mid.
2 A main.
One mid.
2 A main.
Go B. Beast free. Maybe take some space, Simmer.
Well, I can. No. I can't take space because I don't have TP. So I don't have my 1 CT. Flash crossed.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Teleport's ready.
One more.
What's up, guys?
Nice. Only need... Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw the Run It back thing and I was like, shit, bro. I thought of you immediately. I was like, oh shit.
Thank you.
Because I was like, oh, you've been wanting that Recon Phantom.
Thanks.
I was like, oh damn, brother. That's actually gonna work for you.
Quick peeks now.
Owen is playing shotguns all the time.
It's at home, and are you surprised about that?
Deploying drone. Dim beacon here. Reloading.
Can ult backside. You wanna go in or?
There's one mid.
No. I can always wait. Just 2 mid. Sova's also here.
Two tree.
I think we can make some noise on B and then go in there.
Yeah, jet mid. Get short.
Yeah, they're walking up mid.
Here.
Start in 15.
works.
Let's go.
Fully smoked.
Two rafters.
And Jen.
Two rafters.
Oh, go in, please. There's nobody side.
Thirty seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Player
55.
standing.
I shouldn't have swung that. I threw. I trolled wide I swing. Oh, he's not winning. Oh my god.
Nice.
Nice.
Can you take the up?
Fuck, why am I trolling?
Go straight, bro.
Bro, why am I trolling, dude?
Fight till the end, no matter what.
Thank you. I trolled that.
Here I come.
I can buy you Neon.
Oh, thank you.
We could try Beaver's Kujal if you want to.
Need a drop.
Yeah.
Or at least get Zova ult.
Oh, fucking leg. Goddamn. Bro, I'm actually I'm a little bit annoyed at the fact that, like, this is all I ask. Look at this. Like, it's someone who fucking talks, dude. Doesn't troll, doesn't throw, isn't toxic. I love it.
Don't know if you mean this.
Omen short.
One's there, one's there, I think.
I'm just gonna ignore him. He's in TP anyway.
Spike down B.
What's that Omen doing?
That's a good spot.
Go on B.
I have the spike.
Only Jet Smith. Nice.
Yeah.
You have all 3 ults.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah, mine ain't really
You
thing.
could probably plant and play with Sova ult main. Left.
Revealing area.
He's there. Fuck, I whiff. Wow, he killed everyone. I didn't know he was close. I thought he was further back.
Please, guys, if I go in, I need you guys to go in as well.
Get ready. I go fast. I go.
They are so dead.
You wanna do it again on B? Just better now?
Yeah, I mean,
Let's expect us A now. Maybe it's by Stinger.
They have 5 ults. They might run into us.
Placing sentry.
They might run into us. It's definitely possible.
Let's be quick together. Should I smoke again or like this? Neon?
Oh yeah.
A gift.
Gotta go.
Nowhere to run.
Let's go, get him.
Enemy B.
No, yeah.
One mid.
He has an up, careful. Maybe backside, I don't know, maybe stairs.
He stairs.
Oh,
Yes, come on, boys.
Oh, I'm having. Oh, he's just holding me, bro.
Last player standing.
Yeah, that guy's like this guy's like the best player in the universe, bro. He just jumped shorty that guy and insta killed him from full health. I mean, he's holding him, bro. Like, there's not a lot that can be done. I feel like he needs to wait for recon, bro. Like, do we not? We have a Sova, bro. Why does he go in with Neon before you have any recon whatsoever?
We can do a fake if you want.
He should just
maybe
like he's running in before there's any recon.
The same smoke and
Like he could have just reconned that Reyna out, and then the Neon could go in after that. But he just jumps in ahead of all the recon.
Maybe buy a Vandal Seamer.
Why? Fuck it. I don't know why.
Focus now. Eyes
Why
open.
would I do that? I'm playing
We're
Chamber.
faking B.
Well, fuck it, dude. It's over here.
Turret out.
Running
Home
off.
TP'd on B backside.
Yep.
He TP'd from a short.
Go.
to B.
Go.
Yeah, let's run. Let's run. Go on.
One heaven.
Heaven.
How did?
Come on.
Well,
He dropped. Okay, nice. One more heaven.
and the timing. As he says, "Oh, he dropped." I look away. Immediately, the guy just swings. They're gonna flood fast. They're flooding. They're down.
Now.
On the right.
Heaven, one more. Sure.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
You have drone.
Nice, good shit, guys.
They don't use any util though. The Reyna just swings it. That Reyna's like either ridiculous or he's a cheater. Like that guy is fucking insane. Like he's like flawless in everything, dude. It seems real
Let's
sus.
do it again, maybe. But I assist while faking.
I'm gonna ult here.
Just, Brim and I make noise and the rest stay silent, so they think that's another fake, okay?
Yeah.
Are we
Brim,
faking or are we
you-
executing now?
Can you smoke? No, we're going in.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
Nice.
Revealing area.
I'm screwed. There's mollies on the front.
Found them. Deploying drone.
Good job.
Oh, can you smoke right?
Set up here. Killjoy set up here.
He's in.
Go in with your backside.
One flank.
Hey, arena. Behind one. Jet's behind, I think. Or Omen. Nice.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Thank you.
No info. No info. Might be
Can be
mid.
flank. Yeah, could be.
Behind was someone.
Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry.
Last player
Bad
standing.
timing. Yeah, sure.
Nice try.
It's always this fucking Jet, bro. I should have waited for that bot.
It
Always
seems
the
these
Jet, bro.
strangers want me dead.
Unlucky.
Yeah, they're not so first.
I mean, we're still getting stomped, but at least we've got comms, bro. It feels better.
I might be able to clear this if Chamber picks top mid.
Picks top, well, maybe. I'll fucking peek top mid, yeah.
Can you smoke short?
I like the fact that they give comms and stuff. They're a little bit lost, but.
You want me to smoke
fine.
short?
Smoke's down.
Omen left side close.
Right here.
Close left.
Jet picking A.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smoke deep mid for you.
He's out. He just swings out. Smoke. Stares right at me, right at the floor. Okay.
Reloading.
Stim beacon here.
I don't believe that he is legit. I don't believe it at all. He wouldn't be able to see it.
There's no pro on top.
I mean, maybe he is, but the odds, bro,
short.
he's just too perfect, bro.
Spike down mid.
Perfect timing on everything, knows where everyone is. Just seems.
Sentry.
I think he's got walls. I could be wrong, but it's not. It doesn't hurt to report just in case.
100 on Sewer.
Nice try. Look, at least we've got comms, bro. That's a step in the right direction. I like that.
Last round in the half.
Last round to use our creds and
Alright, man, look at this. Oh, we're all in Odin. No,
Let me lurk around mid. If you wanna go B.
Could probably try it. I mean, we know there's an up here, and someone always going there.
Mine now. Give me that shit, boy. Damn, he's got a nice fuck.
Solo, can you throw your ult here? Brim, can you smoke bot mid?
Bottom mid.
Take flight.
Yeah.
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
I'm gonna smoke deep mid for you.
Killjoy's here.
Good either.
That's a good
Nice.
Oh fuck. Nice, good set. He's city. Killy has the mid.
Shock dart. Reloading.
You've got a gun here if you want, Brim.
Oh, if it's big sword.
Gun here.
Teleport's ready.
Flank planted. I am the hunter.
Nice.
Nice.
Done.
Nice.
Killed him.
Switching sides.
He killed him.
I'm out of here.
Should we put like 3 on B?
Yeah, I think Chamber, someone Brim can go B. Solo, can you get early info by throwing a dart here? Like deep.
I can, but
We're
I don't
five,
know,
that's
it's
fine.
just,
If you
I
go,
don't think
like,
it's not the best start, I think.
I mean, we'll know if they're going A. Okay, yeah, sorry. Yeah, just save it.
I mean, I like the fact everyone comms, bro. This account's way better than my main account right now, dude. Like, I actually have real comms on this account, not people just trolling and throwing everything. I mean, win might not win, but that's okay.
Wait. Like, play.
Volley. He says volley. Alright.
Smoke's A.
Yeah, he's not lying either.
They're in.
Smoke's down.
Lovely.
That's in.
Turret
No, fight for side, fight for side.
You wanna fight? Alright then.
Spike down A.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Move. Oh shit. Omen was in the corner.
Spike planted.
Reyna low.
Gun here.
Teleport's ready.
They're up.
One's up.
Yeah, they'll just jump up as soon as he smokes. They'll jump up for 3 kills because it's not impossible to clear him then. Nice try. You got 2.
I don't know, I was on B on first on A side.
Weapon choice. It is so personal.
The only reason I didn't keep swinging with him is because he didn't. The thing, he didn't keep going out. He like stopped here, and then as I went back, he went out. I was like, oh well, that's that then. Unlucky brother. Unlucky buddy. Oh, does it feel nice to get some real comms though? I'll tell you that. Like not have just people toxic and trolling and stunning each other and throwing. Win or lose, man. I tell you, it just feels so much nicer not having to deal with people throwing your match purposefully. Oh, how nice.
Scanning ahead.
People in. Can you smoke, bro?
Yeah.
Nice.
Maybe it helps you.
Wait, no, they're on site already.
There's one here. Nice.
Nice shot.
Good job.
Kill your main.
One enemy remaining.
Bed under, I think.
Teleport's ready.
Yep.
Yep.
Last player standing.
Nice try. Well, they whiffed pretty hard. Jesus. Unlucky.
Remember, bullets
Oh,
hurt.
and there comes the surrender. That's fair. There comes a
That
surrender.
works.
Oh, that's fair. Oh, I can't believe. I wonder how much they did to that person, but they did not play that. They just whiffed too much. Need to take their time with those Bucky shots, man. Yeah, take your time with those things.
Probably gonna be this one.
Yeah, that guy's cheating. Yeah, he is cheating.
I think so.
He's cheating. Yeah, that guy's cheating. He's just literally just pre-fired me with no info. He's wall hacking. Yeah, I mean I knew he was anyway. I mean look at the way he's playing. He's just pre-firing everything. But yeah, he's a cheater. Walling. I mean he is literally just pre-firing before you can even see me. With no info, pre-fired off that is insane. Oh, lovely. So this game really doesn't count because they have a cheating Reyna, but at the same time, good comms though. Good comms. Just unlucky though. Not a lot you can do about that. Little unfortunate, but at least we know the Reyna's cheating now, so we're kind of vindicated on that front. Nice try. Run and gun stinger goes crazy.
If you are not doing well, keep trying. We must keep up appearances.
Right. Anyway, repeat mid or something. And so just cheaters and trolls them. Well, this game I kind of had a pretty good suspicion that Reyna was cheating anyway, because look at the way they're playing. They know where everyone is all the time, and it not reduces your info gathering by like 90%. And he knows where everyone is all the time perfectly with perfect timing. Like, I mean, I knew from when I turned around in mid that time, I knew he was cheating. Because if he pushes B main right, a normal player, it's really obvious because he pushed B main. I was here, right? No one had seen me, but he knew that I was somewhere in mid. And as soon as I turned, he sprinted out, looked at me straight through the wall, and headshot me. Isn't that good? Not gonna lie. Yeah, I know that. But like, yeah, I know that. But look, I'm not gonna bag on my fucking Killjoy because they've got a cheating Reyna.
15.
He's walling. Oh yeah, I sent my fucking teammate. Are they even here?
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot. I'm not gonna dog on my Killjoy, even if they're not good. Like, they don't even have spray control. As you can see, they have no spray control either. But it's like, I'm not gonna dog on them. Like, it's not their fault. Like, this game would probably still be closer if they didn't have a cheating Reyna, and he's full wall hacks all the time as well. He's cheating constantly. He's not even trying to hide it. He's not trying to hide it, and he's not even trying to turn it off. He doesn't even toggle it. He just has it on all the time. So that on the whole game. So no, I ain't gonna really blame my teammates for being, oh, you can't do that. That's like, because they can't play under normal circumstances because the rain is maxi hacking. Well, he's toggled permanently, so it's not their fault. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but like normally I'd be like, oh, but my Killjoy is this and that. I'm not going to blame them for that because the rain is cheating, so it's not their fault. Fine. It is what I mean. Look, bro, I ain't gonna lie. If you go back and look at the 3 games I played on my main account right at the beginning, you'd be like, oh, okay, this makes perfect sense. How there's someone cheating? Like, bro, you have no idea, brother. Like how bad those games were. Like, you don't even want. I want to erase them from my memory, bro. They were lit. Like those 3 games. I can't remember the last time I played.
Oh, he's main. I'm so bad.
Like I can't remember the last time it was that bad. It was horrendous.
Nice, good job.
Literally, it was disgusting, man. Like, I've never seen players at Immortal be so bad in my entire life. Like, we was getting Immortal 1s, 2s on our team again against us every game. But my teammates would, like, stun each other, throw, run around in spawn, no comms on the duelist, insta-lock, no comms. I'm like, what's going on, bro? Am I playing in gold right now? Am I playing in plat? It's like low to mid Immortal. What? Why am I not? Where's the players, brother? I was like, this is, yeah, we got cooked. It could have been worse, though. Oh, all right.
Let's see.
I don't know why he smoked that.
All right, play safe.
Nice. Oh, nice, he killed the cheater. Did he spam it? Yeah, he spammed the cheater.
Area on Sova. Remain.
Oh, he's already wide, man.
Spike down B.
Placing swarm grenade.
Left out.
Yeah.
Swarm grenade out.
I mean, the first game I played the first Descent game I played, that was crazy.
I think one's leaving.
Like, that was insane. Playing that. Like, I don't know how we won that because it started off the same where we had a no-com Raze and Phoenix.
For retake on 53, right?
We had a no-com Raze and Phoenix in the first match, and they were both like 0 and 8 or something like that. And then my Phoenix ended up dropping like 27 kills in the end when he got to defense because Phoenix is overpowered on Ascent defense, right? And it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. But they were trolling initially, and the Raze was trolling the whole game, and then he toggled at the end. He toggled cheats at the end. Like we went overtime, and he ended up toggling to win a 1v3, and I was like, oh shit, brother. But I had a cheating Raze on my team, bro, who was trolling the whole match. He was like, yeah, with the highest rank in CS, bro. Yeah, that's normal. That's normal. Like, and being the highest rank in CS is basically, unless they're pros, it's basically like diamond in Valorant. Yeah. They've got better aim, but the utility usage and understanding of the game is not there, obviously.
Get out of my way.
Sounds like me, maybe.
Oh my god, I killed the cheater. Wait, he's turned it off. He's turned his cheats off.
Can you smoke here?
Because if he didn't, he would have killed me immediately.
Honest, man.
Yeah, he turned his cheats off. Nice. That's why he's been dying the last few rounds, because there were 11 rounds he turned his cheats off. Nice. I'll take it. Fuck it. I don't know. He'll probably turn back on if we get to like 9 rounds, but fuck it.
One stuck, Abby.
I'll take it. No complaints here.
122.
It's over mid.
Omen's also there. Just he hasn't got in.
Yeah. Yeah, like I had a guy, one of my IRL friends, he has a brother. And his brother was a level 10 face it. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it, bro. Like, I mean, we might still lose because it's over much kill everyone, but I'll take it. But I had a, I have an IRL friend, his brother, not anymore, but like earlier, like way earlier in this game cycle, he was a level 10 face it, and he couldn't push past Plat 3, I think it was, or he was like Diamond, and he was like crazy as well. Me and my old duo, we used to play with him, and he'd just run around on Reyna and he'd just kill everybody, but he couldn't get past Plat 3 because aim doesn't doesn't matter
Extra
in
careful.
Valorant. That aim means nothing in Valorant. Doesn't do anything. But he was ridiculous. He's like, you know, one of the teenagers. He was really good, and he was like a level 10 face it. And I was like, fucking hell. And but he only ever got to, I think the highest he ever got to was like Diamond 2 or something like that. I think that's all he ever got to was like Diamond 2, and he was a level 10 face it, which if you're not aware of the fucking CS system, you have your normal ranks and then you have face it, and the face it levels are much higher than the regular ranks. A level 10 face it is far above the highest rank in normal like matchmaking.
One enemy remaining.
Unlucky.
Nice, good job, guys.
Alright. That's the thing.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to repossess. They are so dead.
And he's fucking crazy. I can buy you. Wait, yeah, sell that back. Yeah, get this over to do it. It's over to buy you. Now, it's just one of the only people that make it like to really high rank in Valorant, like from the beginning, are like either ex-pro players or current like CS pros. They basically just get straight to Radiant because they're just ridiculous.
Where should be? Nice.
Don't pick. We have man the advantage.
The guy was playing Jetty was really nice.
One top here.
Pushed up, beat. Got bad timing. That's unlucky. Nah, it's just the Omen lurking. It's just luck. That's unlucky. I got bad timing. The Omen must have got a flawless timing on me when I was peeking, because he somehow managed to cross within that timing. Very unlucky. Wow.
Yeah,
Kept telling me to kill myself. Oh yeah, that's normal. That's how Valorant is. Oh, bro, you don't even want to know the games we've had today, brother. Like, you don't I want to delete that part of the stream, bro.
Let's go with
because of how utterly pointless it was. Of a complete waste of my time. Now, here's the thing. Like, I'm super down with losing this game. I'm just happy we've got fucking 5 people coming. My Neon's quite nice. That's unfortunate. Lurking spawn. Yeah. You know, my Neon's pretty nice. He's calling some comms and stuff. Nice try. You know, the fucking... My Brim's quite nice. Killjoy, they're, you know, these aren't the best players, but, like, at the same time, you know, they're so, like, just chill players. Doing, you know...
Match point.
And look, 9 rounds is fairly solid as well. Like, I mean, we've only got it because the Reyna has turned his cheats off, because that's what cheaters do. They just cheat all the way up to, like, 10, 11 rounds and then toggle off and just try and win. And then if you start winning and come back, they just turn it back on. I've played against enough cheaters to know how their system works. And they think that stops people from knowing that they're cheating, but it doesn't, because it's super obvious. But anyway. Yeah, and it's like... Yeah, it's like... it was impossible to get that on my main account, bro. I'm psyched.
Nice. Nice.
In smoke, in
Yeah,
smoke. Get this in.
Get spammed. Yeah, Sova walked in. Don't know if he walked back out. Nope.
One enemy remaining.
He fucking mollied him. I love that.
On me.
He mollied him. Oh, yeah.
Going CT.
Oh, that's normal, bro.
He's going back B.
Well, anyway, I mean, I'll try again tomorrow, because like I said, I do want to play on the weekend. I do want to hang this account up, but, you know, start of act is disgusting.
Nice.
I don't know what it is about start of acts where you just get the worst teammates ever, and then they just seem to disappear. They're there for the start, and then I don't know how many days it is. Let's just say it's like 3 or 4 days, just because I don't know.
Chamber took your operator.
Oh, thanks, Dad. Thanks, Dad. You know, I don't know what it is. It's like the first start. I don't know how many days it is. Let's just say 3 or 4, and then they just disappear. And then every game you go into, almost every game, you get mostly comms, chill people. But for some reason, the first few days of an act, you just get people trolling and throwing all your games. I just don't know why. And it happens a lot of the time at the start of acts.
Stun.
Very strange.
One enemy remaining.
Oh
Nice.
my god, he's killed 3.
Flawless.
Oh, it's my
Huge.
brimstone.
Well played, bro.
Oh, it's my brimstone. Oh, I lagged. Oh, Brimmy. He's killed 3. That was a great stun, bro. They stun. My God, he's killed 3. This is what I'm saying. Explain to me how these guys who are basically like barely ascended, there are a lot of trolls and nuance. Yeah, but I don't know why. Like, I get it if it was like compounding, right? Like every act, it's like, oh, there's more and more and more. But it's like just at the start of the act, they all troll and throw your matches, then they just disappear. They just go. They're just poof, gone. Old players come back. Nah, like maybe. Maybe, but a lot of these guys are still playing. I looked at their trackers. I looked at some of these guys' trackers.
Okay, can you smoke them?
Yeah, take.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Explain to me, right, how these guys here, who are nearly a whole division lower than my teammates that I had on my main account, are significantly better in comms.
Yeah, Twitch is good.
One more.
Spike down A.
Both Jenny.
Oh my. Omen has Stinger. He's pushing you.
That's not ready.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice.
Last player standing.
Here's a fan now. Probably going.
Yeah, he's probably rapping. What the hell? What's he doing over there? He crossed. Oh, I'm dead.
No! There's no way, bro.
Hey, yo.
What?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. My bad. I had a completely different read. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
But you make it.
oh, take it, bro. Yeah, just take it. My God, bro. Just take it. Just take it, bro. I had a completely different read. Because like, if that's my bro, if that's like my main, he would have timing the cross, and he would have just gone in the smoke and gone heaven.
Yeah.
That's like the read, bro. That's the play, bro. That's the good play. He just walks out.
Should it smoke short or
My God, how? I don't know, brother. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, brother. I had the complete wrong read on him as well. I mean, obviously it was a 50-50, right? But I feel like I was pretty confident in my read. Bad dart, me. And he just running headshots me. Wait, did you just... Bro, did you see that? He was shooting the Killjoy bot and he instantly flicked down and insta-headshot me and then shot the floor. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. With that trigger bot. That's crazy. Hell, did you not just... Bro. I want to see that back. I want to see that back from that sober. I just timinged him. He was shooting the Killjoy bot and instantly snapped onto my head and then instantly shot the floor. Oh, hell no. What is that? I want to see that. I want to see that. I'm going to watch that back, bro. I want to see if that looked like as ridiculous as what it was. Show me. Oh, shit. We ain't got time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look, I'm just happy to have real teammates, brother. Fuck it, you know, win or lose. So nice. Guess it's just my main account.
Should just people mid.
Smoke's down. Steps B.
People mid.
One main. Coming in, Dino.
Coming, Dino.
Dude, fuck, he's on top of the switch. I want to see that from that Sova. Yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, he shot the Killjoy bot and immediately snapped onto my head.
Nice.
And then shot the floor. And then shot the floor. That's crazy. Yeah, best TP ever. That's because yeah, that TP was like I was gonna jump peek him. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. It's fucking crazy.
Overtime.
Unless that dude's got really high sense, bro. That is a hell no.
Okay.
Let's try A. Maybe
I
can put my
hate
turret
this,
on,
bro, because I hate this,
I
brother.
can slowly walk up tree.
When someone's cheating on the other team, man, I fucking hate because it's
Just
not.
make sure not everyone peeks one by
Turn
one
that-
and then
God
dies.
damn, turn that shit down, goddamn. Because I just can't get a read, bro. They just play so weird, bro.
Can you,
Like they both just shot.
Put my wall
Like
up to Jenny and then I'll outflow
what
it, okay? You
universe,
guys
right?
follow.
Do you see people go B-Link, shoot a wall over here? Like he shot a
I
they
got
two
the
shot
console,
wall
yeah.
here and then they just went back.
Nice, huge.
They didn't even do anything. Why would they do that? Oh man, I hate because it fucks my mind up, bro. The way that the team they do stuff, bro. I'm not. Let me see. I already deleted it. I can. Hold on. I might be able to bring it back. Give me a minute. I might be able to control it. I might be able to control.
Good save. I'm on tree.
Two heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Chill. Here's heaven.
Good lineup. It's our own. GG.
Jenny.
Molly's coming, Chimmer. No need to peek. It's no on. 5 seconds from now.
10 for TP.
Yep.
Let Chimmer pick first. Go.
Peek, buddy, but...
Nice. Good shit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it back. Hold up.
We just need to win this and we win, guys.
Control Z.
Focus.
Yeah, I can bring it back.
Match point.
Let me see if that's the right one. Hold on. I can bring it back. We're getting a replay system. I know.
I go B. Wait.
Yeah. I've got the clip. I don't know. Maybe it's not. I think he just got lucky.
Maybe put your setup back.
It just looks so fucking weird because you've got to think how high up that Killjoy bar is, bro. And I timinged him, and he was mid shooting that, and he instantly snapped onto my head. And it like, bro, do you know how impossible that is to be up and then go straight down flawlessly, and then his aim just stopped dead. They smoked archers. Good go mid.
Nice.
They darted mid. Oh, that's fine.
Short, maybe?
Yeah, likely A split.
No, short. I let him pass.
I'm just gonna fucking dip out. Nice kill, man.
Nice.
Oh, nice shots, bro.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my. Bumped.
Spike down A.
Winnable.
Push. He's stunned.
Oh, is he there?
He's mid.
Uh-oh.
Do we have spy?
Yeah, we do. It's in tree.
Let's hold him. S3, don't push. Neo. Lexus.
Can you go ahead?
Nice.
GG.
Defenders win.
Oh, that's 21 deaths. Fuck yeah.
We should do it again.
Most deaths I've had in a long time, brother. That's yeah. This accounts the one today. Good comms, bro. Decent team. Yeah, look at this. Hold on. Yeah, I'll queue up and then, because we need to get as many games as possible. Let me show you. I don't know. Maybe I might just be tripping because the Reyna was obviously walling, right? Here you go. So, well, let me find it. It's here. So it's here. So, like, the Killjoy bot is up top, right? The Killjoy bot's, like, up here, like, normally where it is. He does a bad dart, right? And then he comes off. And then he comes off this dart here. And I go to swing, right? So, the Killjoy bot's up top. Like, on that shed thing. Whatever it is. And then, look, and then he does this shit. And so, watch when I'll swing in a second. It's at 0.25. So Neon dies. I swing. Here's the Sova. And there's the first shots. You see the shots. He's shooting the Killjoy bot. And then immediately just snaps onto my head perfectly at head level. Now, could have been a life shot. 100% could have been a life shot. But to do that shot from shooting a Killjoy bot all the way up in the sky to perfectly shooting my head, and I might add that not only did he perfectly shoot my head, but if you look at the clip, he actually shot straight forwards. So he did not overshoot my head at all. It perfectly stopped on my head, which is not human at all. Like, no human being, no matter how good they are, can stop on someone's head perfectly and every bullet just go perfectly straight at their head level. And I was crouched. And I'm crouched. So he's gone from all the way up there, all the way down to my head. That was luck. I don't think it was. Because of this. Because he shoots perfectly straight on my head. Let's have a look. Wait. It could have been luck, but... Like, here's the problem. Here's the problem I'm bumping up against is this. Wait, where is he? Yeah, here. So, he's all the way up top. It could have been luck. But he's up shooting the Killjoy bot, which is miles up. Oh, no, I wasn't actually crouched. But, and then, yeah, no, I think it was. Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, I think, yeah, it was luck. Yeah, it was luck. You're right. Yeah, looking at those, they're not straight. No, it was lucky. It was a live shot. Yeah, it was a live shot. But look, at the end of the day, you know, sometimes we're right, sometimes we're wrong. But it doesn't hurt to report him anyway. If he's not cheating, he's not going to get banned. So, it's not like we've done a disservice. I think I was a little bit on edge because the Reyna was walling guaranteed, 100%. Sometimes we're right, sometimes we're wrong. That was just a life shot. But, you know, I was like, oh, the Reyna's cheating. You know, sometimes, quite a lot of the time, if one person's cheating on a team, they're usually grouped with other cheaters. So I was like, oh, okay. I learned that from Overwatch. Like when you watch like a lot of people on Overwatch who review cheaters from like the replay system on there, the one thing that you learn is that, you know, cheaters always like band together. So it was luck. Yeah, you're right. You're right. See, when I initially saw it, I thought the bullets were going perfectly straight because it's literally impossible for a human to be aiming up here, instantly headshot down here, and all the bullets go perfectly flat. That'll only happen if someone aim locks you. Whereas, because, well, I mean, it's not impossible, but when you're shooting like that, he didn't have time to reset his Vandal spray. If they're not shooting, they can do it. But because he was already shooting the drone, his Vandal spray wouldn't have reset because it resets slower than the Phantom. So then he would have been cheating. But nope, you're right. It's a life shot. I was wrong. But like I say, it's no harm, no foul. Like I say, I'm telling you, brother, when that replay system comes out, I literally will spend more time on that replay system. I will genuinely spend more time on that replay system than anything else. Oh, he's on. Well, he knows I'm here. Unlucky. He got timing on me. Damn, that timing was unlucky. Put that there. Alright, where we going? Boom. Right, what time is it? 2:30. Yes, we got about an hour, roughly. We got about an hour. I want to try and get like roughly 2 matches in if possible. Like roughly 2 more. One was B. One was B. I just heard him run back. Could we see now? Unlucky. Did you just say coming back? Yeah, he's still on B. Ah, I've got a guy, he's on the wall. Oh shit, my bad. It's alright, you ain't missed nothing. My bad, my bad. I forgot I put that, we put that on, didn't we? Hold on. Wait. There we go. You ain't missed nothing anyway. Nothing's happened. Don't worry. Nothing's happened, my bad, my bad. Nothing's happened anyway. You missed nothing. They basically just rush A, kill my teammates in its entirety, and then we play retake and lose. Basically just normal stuff. Dude, gone, mate. Hey, man. Yeah. Many B. You're TP'd in. Oh, and as soon as I go to move my glasses, he walks in. Oh my god, today, man, in this timing shit. Every fucking time. Bro, the timing for me is horrendous. As soon as I go to move my glasses, he walks through that smoke. I was ready for him to do it as well. Jesus, bro. Oh, my timing's so awful today. What the fuck? What the hell happened there? Well, how did he started going crazy with it. Oh, he hears him. Because he reloaded, so he knows exactly where he is. He's dropped. He knows he's dropped. Don't hit that fucking bomb. AK Hunter. All right.
This is nothing.
Oh, he tried to do it one more time, bro. GG's. Oh, GG's. Yeah. Good game.
Can someone get this?
Ah, fuck it. I'll just buy my shoes headhunter. Fun. Oh.
That works.
I love how he's just shooting his body. Just. Yeah. Yeah, and we'll get a lot more game time in if we do weekends as well. Try and get as much dub. Alright, team. Hey, you know what? I bought my teammate that Vandal. That's partially my kill. Oh, what's up, brother?
You will not kill my allies.
Oh, I hit the wall. Fuck, I forgot there's a wall there, dude. Oh, what's up, brother? Wait, they have no cipher.
Teleport's ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
88.
Guys, why are you killing them? Oh, a recon phantom miner. Oh, it's green. Oh man. What the hell? Who has a green recon? Oh. Well, I swear today's just one of them days on Valorant, you know, where it's just shit all round. Like, I've got the worst timing ever. I've just picked up a green recon. Like, what's going on? Who has a green recon? It should literally, you should be executed for having a green recon. That's not okay.
Who's next? Joke's over. You're dead.
No lie.
I know exactly where you are.
Should have waited to do that. 140 and I whiffed. Fucking Phantom, bro. I'd have killed him if it was Vandal. Oh, if it was Vandal, I'd kill him. Fuck, man. Oh, I got shit on. Ah, sorry, everyone's dead anyway. Oh, God. He heard that. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, brother. Nearly. Ooh. Imagine that.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Yeah, that's fine.
And I will kill to defend it.
I should have waited. Do that. Well, that's a cool Phoenix banner, actually. Can't lie, that perspective looks pretty sick.
A gift.
Yeah. To C. They never go C, bro.
In we go. See. You're reset. Dead. One sec. Well, I am on 5 health, so...
One enemy remaining.
Nice kills, man.
One side.
Yep. Nice. Oh, it's a loot gun, Primordium. Give me that. Mine now. Mine now.
Let's go. I got things to do.
I'll take that.
That works. Yeah, too. I mean, of course they're going to go back here. They went C once they lost, so...
They might rotate you. But the Cypher's there, so I'm pretty confident there ain't going to be a Phoenix here. One's B.
Spike down A.
Nice kill, man.
One enemy remaining.
Teleport's ready.
Yeah, I figured that was fake. I figured that was a fake anyway. I mean, let's be honest, why would a Yoru TP onto his TP when he has no info about where anyone could be? If he's last alive, a guy could be standing on his TP. Wouldn't even make sense to do that.
Mr. Beast?
You love him?
You're gonna give me money if I say that?
No, bro.
Yeah.
I am Mr. Beast brother.
Okay. You don't sound American. That's strange. That's strange.
Yes,
must be adopted. Must be adopted. Timu Mr. Beast. Just
I'm doing a prank so people don't know I'm American.
AliExpress Mr. Beast. Just we just what the hell? He's like, oh, Mr. Beast brother, really? Because you don't sound like a Donald, bro. That's strange. Oh shit, my trip's gonna go down.
Trap destroyed.
Go, Mr. B.
Yeah, they're going B.
Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
Clove, really? There could be a guy right. There is a guy. Oh, Clove, man. Why are you making footsteps, brother? Oh, why is he making footsteps?
You will not kill my
He just knows we're there now, bro. Why did he do that, bro?
No gift for you, bro.
Unlucky.
I hate my life.
I don't know why he started sprinting behind me, bro. The guy's just ready for that now.
Where are you from?
Look your enemy.
Uganda.
It helps with accuracy.
UK?
Nope. No.
Uganda?
Yeah, Uganda.
Where is that?
Africa.
Tralalero tralala.
Hey, yo.
Damn, bro, you don't sound black.
I'm black, bro.
You don't have to be black to live in Africa, man. There's,
I said that.
there's- bro, what about South Africa? They're all white there. They're all white. Yeah, shoot that cam. Unlucky.
On B, on B.
Yeah.
Joke's over! You're dead! They found my trap.
Meow.
Spike planted.
Be at peace. Reloading.
Unlucky.
Last player standing.
Like I never left.
Last player standing.
Not really a lot I can do about this.
Defuse.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try.
That's
What
how
made you live in Africa?
I was born there.
For real?
Just
No.
let them try to catch me.
No.
If you're legit born in South Africa, can you say M-bomb?
No, not if you're South African. No.
I would say it anywhere.
That works.
That's fair enough. Right, man.
Can you buy me right now?
I need to just become an ethot and get my tits out so everyone can buy me new gun
Your
skin.
family is not black.
Yeah. You guys weird, man. Anyway.
Spike down A.
Unlucky. I mean, I'll just leave. Fine. Don't know, though, if it's going to be A, but we can just play retake if it's not. Where he ran in.
One enemy
Oh, no.
remaining.
They killed them all anyway. 5 rounds is good for defense, honestly. Like, no complaints here. 5-round defense is good. Very good, very good.
Enough for me.
Even if we lose next 2, I mean, we're pretty much guaranteed to lose this one because they've got a Yoru ultimate.
Do you have water in Uganda?
Not now. Yeah. Less now.
What?
Do you have water? This guy's weird, man. I love it. Yeah. Uganda's in Africa, not
Who's
Southern.
next?
One C, baiting. There's one more. I think they're baiting. Yoru's here, yeah. Wait, that's him. 110, 110. Wait, that's him. He just jumped out and tried to fake clone himself, dude. What? But then he moved. Why would he do that? What? He jumped out, tried to fake clone himself as the clone. And then, but then started moving. That's not how you're supposed to do that, Chief.
Does anyone have fun?
No, what the hell?
A gift.
He might. He might. He might. You know, I'm about Odin. Holy shit, I'm about Odin. Odin time. Not sure.
You will not kill my allies.
Alright.
Joke's over. You're dead.
On site.
Spike down A. One
One's on
enemy
B.
remaining.
Blank, blank. Fuck, he's got timing on me. I heard he made a footstep as well, but he has. That's unlucky. I got bad timing on that. He sprinted out there.
You're 1 HP, bro.
Two flashes.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
He's true.
3.
He's gonna try and grab the bomb. And grab bomb with it.
5.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Stuck in tree.
Cutting their vision.
Hold him, hold him.
Last player standing.
Oh, I mean, he has.
No,
Switching
I
sides.
mean, he has bomb, but yeah, it's what can you do with it? Time is it 48? Yeah, I don't know if we can do a third. Because each game takes I think it's on average at 25-30 minutes, but if the game goes OT or anything like that, it's rough. And then all we can hope is that we'll try again tomorrow and hopefully we get some better teammates. Oh shit. Oh, guys. Meow, 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 meow.
Excusez-moi.
Gobi.
Spike is down.
Spike down A.
One.
Need to rush it out because my teammate wants to plant.
Spike is down.
Bro, can you watch?
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Where are they?
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Nice.
Did you see their faces?
What? Plant.
Sorry,
My Uganda pro player.
Oh yeah. There we go. Say that.
Black monkey power, let's go.
Oh fuck yeah.
What the fuck?
What the Prescott's so racist. It's crazy. Because he's from the EU, bro. Of course he's racist. Oh fuck yeah. Daddy.
Did you try Fufu?
What the
Fufu.
They are making this.
But I don't know about
Monkey
That
food.
works.
Bro, this guy is so racist, it's crazy. This guy's like the most racist person I've come across in a little bit. But he's from EU, so everyone's racist, so that's normal, but, you know. Can be true.
Trap destroyed.
One flank. Dead.
One less.
Could be another one.
Teleport's ready.
Cypher both of them.
One
Why did Cypher buy a Vandal?
I am sorry, we could not work out our differences.
Thank you for saving my Vandal Drainer. I love you.
Nice, Sheriff. Nice, Sheriff. I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little bit salty at the fact that this account gets real teammates and my main account doesn't, because obviously I'd prefer it to be the reverse of that. But, you know, maybe if we... There you go, man. Yeah. There you go, daddy.
Take the classic out, bro. I'm famous streamer.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, it's a G2 class. Wait, hold on, there's a better version of this. Where's the...
No,
where's the...
The riot gun buddy, bro.
Oh, no, that's a fisting gun, buddy. That means you fist people.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it, he fist me. Wait, so this guy... Wait, so let me get this straight, right? Let me get this straight. This guy... Oh. This guy has a riot gun buddy. This guy has a riot gun buddy, but he's a racist.
Can you hit?
Last player standing.
Oh, I whiffed. What? I couldn't see him, to be fair, because the smoke was so deep. I couldn't see him, to be fair. I didn't realize that guy was there either. Oh, he stopped fucking body. 1C3B. Yeah, that was kind of weird. So let me get this straight, right? This guy, I know I'm crouch spraying either. It's so weird. I thought it was just a free kill, but yeah. Anyway, like, so this guy is a riot gun buddy, but he's a racist. Riot equal racist question mark? If I'm being one of those woke people, you know, and then now just start a movement, bro, and get riot cancelled, and then VCT ends immediately, and then we don't have to deal with the tech forces anymore. Problem solved. Well, Cypher's Camp C. Hello. Oh, random. Cypher will see. Two duelists are unknown.
Scammer gets scammed, scammer gets scammed, scammer gets scammed.
Give me the Vandal, or I'm gonna scam you around.
Fuck.
Teleport's ready.
Wait, we have 5 people who are just running. Yeah, Cypher could be B. Yep.
Who's next? Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
Last is A. No flashes. Woo! Oh.
You know, I could just outlive here. Here. Nah.
Easy. Alright.
Go see. All together, see.
Okay.
Who's my good boy?
Oh.
So,
The fuck? What the fuck? Who the fuck's barking, dude? What's going on? Care box.
Here.
Blocking sight.
Okay, well he didn't check that, but it's fine.
That works.
We tend to die.
They found my trap.
One flank. Jesus, my aim has been so fucking trash, dude. Why am I fucking just crouch spraying everything? Good kill, man. We do have a bit of an issue. There he jiggles me. Unlucky. He's tree. Stop crouch spraying everything, bro. It's crazy.
They're just batteries.
Oh.
I need a recharge.
Oh. I'm back. Okay, daddy.
No prisoners.
That's a good spot.
Gobi. 3A, 3A.
Next.
Phoenix is here.
I didn't think so.
One enemy remaining.
Is he main? I think I just heard him main. Might just be true. It might be schizo, but I think I just heard him main. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, he made a fucking force. No.
Good boys.
Oh. You have a high chance of getting recon. What do you mean by high chance, brother? It's in a fucking run it backpack. You have a guaranteed chance of getting recon. Or do you mean like you don't have enough money to buy it? Is that what you mean? Because it's guaranteed, right?
Uganda.
What? What's that, daddy?
Big bomba, bro.
Oh, fuck it. No, I eat your bomber.
You know, no, not my bomba.
Oh, yeah. No. It's too late now.
Yeah, try.
Yeah.
A gift.
No peeking.
Nice shot. Good one tap. Yeah. I don't know when that run it back. Those run it backpacks, they last a while. So even if it comes out and you can't buy it right away, I mean, you probably will get the money for it.
My turn.
Hey, Sue. Hey, Sue. Hey, 6 Sue. Aww.
I know exactly where you are.
Planted.
Bro.
I'm not
get him
moving.
up. Please move.
Nah. Oh.
Standing.
Bro, as soon as I look at my map, I wish if my clove was holding my stairs. I'm so close. Oh. Get him, clove. Nice try. Nice try. Oh, I should have trusted you. Oh, it's not my... okay. I should have trusted my clove, man. I looked at the minimap for a second to see if he was holding my stairs and he swung. Fuck, man. I should have trusted him.
1 bullet per enemy. That should be enough, yes?
Good pre... Oh, fuck yeah. Well, if you get but you gotta kill the whole team. We'll be fine.
But do you think 100 men can win against a gorilla?
I mean, if they got big dicks. Other than that. This guy's really weird, but I don't even know how to answer his questions, man. I know, bro. I mean, look, it's my own fault. I looked at my minimap for literally a split second and the guy swings. I should have trusted my clove, and 2, I should have fucking been smart enough to know that my timing has been the worst thing ever today. Nope. Well, anyway. Well, wait. How the fuck did my jet get here? One flank. When did I spawn now? And of course he swings then, bro. Because I'm distracted, bro. Oh, of course he swings at the perfect time, man. holding that for 40 minutes as soon as I look away because the Yoru pops his cloney swings me. God fucking damn it, man. That timing. Timing is so bad today.
Okay, guys.
Aye, where to?
It's fake A. We make the Euro TP himself on A, and the other rest rotate, and then we go C. Go fake A. Reyna,
Oh,
flash
right.
here, or close smoke here, and take space. Fake A, fake A. Fake A.
Du dummer Türke, halt deine Fresse, du Dummer.
That's a good spot.
Fake A.
Du scheiß Asylant, halt deine Fresse.
Ich bin kein Türke, du kleiner Hurensohn. Einer wie du ist ein Türke, du Bastard.
Shot to the left of his head. Wow, unlucky.
Heil Hitler immer.
Bist nicht arisch.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down, C.
Teleport's ready.
Last
Spike is
player
down.
standing. Spike down, C.
For Uganda.
One enemy remaining.
Why are they trolling?
How do I get away with these things?
Because they're trolling.
That's weird.
Match point.
Yeah, why are they trolling? What the hell? Why are we throwing now?
Can someone get this? Reloading.
Oh, right. Interesting. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I think the running back pack is there for like a month, man. So you got time. What the fuck? Hey, yo. How is this guy not been banned? There's no way this guy is like, this is his account, surely. This guy has to be like trolling, right? There's just no way. Oh, he has an operator. Alright. I got unlucky because somehow they all peeked and he didn't shoot anybody and I immediately peeked and he just headshots me. Interesting. Oh. Dad.
You fought well.
Spike down A.
No peeking.
I have these. They found my trap.
One's flank. Two.
Away with you.
No, never mind. This is clone.
One
One more.
remaining.
Ah, 40.
Got the spike.
Spike down A.
Yeah, I shot his clone and it blinded him. I shot his clone and he fucking ended up blinding him. That was a free kill. Nice. What the fuck happened there with that Yoru, man? Oh, 2 flashes. So good.
Enemy spotted.
Why are they trolling anyway?
GG Uganda, bye bye.
Oh, bye bye. What the fuck? 304. Oh, it's gotten a bit close, that one. I think we got time for another one. I mean, I'm a little bit annoyed. Like, hopefully he's doing better than me because I can't. Yeah, he's winning all his matches, so he's actually doing well. Like, I can't fucking get anything going. I guess that's just how it is for me to do. We'll do a couple of Swifties then or something. Get a bit closer to the time. Because I don't want to risk it going into like overtime and shit. So.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
You know what is kind of bullshit though? Is that I noticed that they're starting with Team Heretics 1 game up. Why are we starting with Team Heretics 1 game up when like that match wasn't even fucking playable? Does it seem a little unfair?
They think they can walk all over my turf? I've got a grenade that says otherwise.
Oh, no way. Oh. These two guys were fighting, bro, and this guy pulled a pistol out and he shot him right in his nutsack. Whilst the guy had him pinned to the ground. Oh, my God. You imagine that fucking bullet going straight up into your nuts, bro. You probably have to reconstruct your fucking whole genitals, bro. God damn. That ain't it, Chief. God damn. Oh shit, there's a lot of them.
Reloading.
Teleport's gone.
You lose.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
My God, all I do is whiff today, bro. Am I ever gonna hit a shot again? Oh, he's not hitting shots either. Fucking hell, all I'm just whiffing everything. Fucking hell.
Throwing net.
Oof. Oh, time is not in his favor. That's true. Man, that was awful, that fucking... Well, those whiffs, we all just whiffed on him.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Oh God, they've released the Grok token. Fuck that. Oof. Yeah, right.
That race sucks.
It was actually a decent net, to be fair. That had come in a little sooner. The hell is it? Oh.
Launching smoke.
Grenade. Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, nice try. He tried to run. It's kind of run and gun, I guess. Not sure.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Bammy, bammy, bammy.
Satchel out.
That works.
Actually, I don't think they're really gonna go there. Right?
That's a
Can I
good
get a drop?
spot.
Thanks.
So long.
Down you go.
I'm too far.
Molly.
No escape.
Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Teleport's ready.
I'm whipping. Fuck, man. Fuck. The whiffage. Gross.
Last round in the half.
Spend every
Damn,
cent.
man.
Don't
Damn. Damn. Bartolome. Hmm.
We'll come back. I can feel it. Grenade!
Teleport's broken.
No distraction.
Adieu.
Ah, he just fucking swings fucking body shots immediately as well. Fuck, man. Lucky. I got 2.
Spike
That's
planted.
unfortunate.
Adapt! Hold and die! Reeling them in.
But they'll just break him out of that.
Target escape.
You don't have a gun buddy, that's not how that works. Why didn't he just use his classic? He could have just used the classic or something. They're crazy.
Switching sides. Match point.
That was a bit weird.
Breathe. Then commit.
Bam, bam. I wonder when the stream starts. I think it starts at like... It probably started... It might have already started now, actually.
I've done more with less. Keep fighting.
Mm.
Smoke's down. Enemy spotted A.
Making cover.
Grenade! Enemy spotted B.
It's gone.
Reloading.
Get out of here.
Spike dropped.
No escape.
Spike is down.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Oh, I am not cleaning this up.
Hmm.
Now they are nervous.
Diddly diddly.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Meow, 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 meow.
Smoke's down.
A gift.
Launching smoke.
Satchel up.
Enemy spotted A.
Planted. Sit still.
That's unlucky. I don't know if he can get around that wall.
One enemy remaining.
Excusez-moi. Was that their best? How embarrassing.
Woo! It's fine anyway. Wasn't planning on using any other gun.
Would love to pick them apart.
Noodle. Bam, 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 bam. I cannot stand this game. Oh. Hmm.
That works. Parfait.
He just ulted himself.
Plant the spike.
Fire in the hole!
Teleport's broken.
Bet the clove is either there or could be showers. But the brimstone does have sight temporarily.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
He should kill that guy, right? I saw him on the other guy jumping around the map. Hello. Hmm.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Clutch.
Show off.
Hmm. Who's in more? It's not me. Not on this account. Well, not on my main either, but I have the buddy. Beauty. Well, I saw Raisin. Yeah, it could be. Or it could be your 11 and a 4 chamber using Headhunter only. Could be that guy.
That's a good spot.
No one suspects that guy.
Throwing net.
Nope, that's unlucky. I didn't headshot him. Done the jiggle and he's just body shotting me so I can't move. Feel bad. Oh no, I say ult somebody. Why doesn't he just ult? And he has no HP.
Last player
Oh, don't ult now. Okay, no. GG. Nice shot. But he's got a little potato buddy, dude. Time is it? 21st. Whoa, that's crazy, bro. People in Swift play are so toxic, bro. Yeah. I'll do one more or something so we can mess around.
Match found.
I think we've got time to do maybe like one more, and that's our limit. And then we'll put the stream on. I think the plan is what I'm going to do is I want to do a live analysis of the thingy game, of the Fnatic Team Heretics. So I'll probably just leave the stream on whilst I go for a meeting, but I'll just leave the I'll put the Valorant stream on, and I'll just get back ASAP, and then I'll just leave the Team Liquid one on.
Hello, brother.
Nah.
Hello.
Nah. That man is distorting his microphone talking like that, bro. No, thank you.
You're a little bit low for me. I need to put you harder in the game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It can be my music, I mean.
What the fuck? I can't open this thing. Oh my god, I'm handicapped. Oh, that's it. I mean, the music's cool, but it can load in whenever it wants. What the shit? I'm gonna need some blueberries, dude. I don't know about this life.
The Sanctuary is grateful for your support, Chamber, but do not expect any favors.
Of course, I only wish to help a friend. Nothing more.
Hey, yo, look on the shower, actually.
I can hear you better now. How you're doing?
Shit. We need more blueberries later, bro. Let's go. I need to dial the fuck in. And by dialing, I mean, you know, stop whiffing like a fucking fat bitch, bro. Because all I'm doing is whiffing. Because I stink of rat shit. Right. Let's go this way. That's a good stall, actually. Yeah, fuck that.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh.
No surprises. 96 on Reyna.
Excusez-moi.
Oh, he headshot me through the wall. Unlucky.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Last player standing.
Ace-oo!
Spike
Noodle's
down,
gonna
C.
ace. Well, he's just gonna shift in, brothers.
I'm gonna put up my rave music.
Alright then. This man's gonna ace.
Are you framed?
Oh, the swift play ace is crazy, dude.
Killjoy sent her friends to my radiance. I'll break her apart.
Oh, I was talking about rave music, like hardcore, hardstyle, that kind of stuff.
Jesus. Mm-hmm.
A gift.
Where they gonna be?
Sensor destroyed. Enemy spotted A.
Oh, I shot him in the head as well, but I was a bit too slow because he was literally holding heaven. Unlucky.
Spike planted.
Our bullet just didn't reg at all, sadly. Oh, nice try.
Last player standing.
There's another one right above you, Chief. Oh, he didn't see him at first, dude.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
Hmm. Let's go down.
That works.
Nyom.
Enemy spotted C.
Reloading.
No surprise.
One down. Right.
Teleport's ready. Trap destroyed.
Spike
Yeah, these
planted.
guys are annoying, no?
Last
And he's
player
up on top,
standing.
feels good. There's a guy flanking as well. Oh, these guys just never... Oh, oh I whiffed. Well, unlucky. And these guys never peek shit, though.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those creds before we lose them.
Oh, there we go.
I can use a drop. I'll no lose to these bears.
I bought that fucking trip. Don't lie, game. There's an operator, unlucky. Sage is running away.
Get out of my way! Here comes this party! My territory, my rules!
No peeking.
No escape.
One left. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Refreshing. Enemy spotted A. My ult is ready.
They're all just hiding there then.
Over there.
Yep.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, tried to hit her with the wide swing.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
unlucky. I don't really know why they did that, but EFK.
Clutch.
I got knifed up. It's actually not bad though. This can just get wrapped up quick.
Switching sides. Match
That's what we want.
point.
Combat is a means to an end.
And we are the means.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hopefully the thing is live now. Stream should be live. I think it probably went live around 3. Maybe 30 minutes now until the game. I think it's at 4. And then I'll try and get back ASAP. And then we'll just... And then we should be able... I'll probably be back before that game even finishes, honestly.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Parfait.
Spike down A.
Adieu.
Last
that's
player
2.
standing.
Too many of them.
Defenders win.
Alright, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. This is 31. That's fun. That's fun. Alright. Sign out of that. And then this. Right, let's go have a look to see if this is live now. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Not this, definitely not this one here. I think they've just started, literally. Yeah, they've just started, right. I ain't gonna lie, I still feel like this is a bit of a sus thing anyway. Like the fact that Team Liquid start one map up, even though KC barely even got to play the map because there was just so many tech pauses. But for some reason they've honored that. I can't believe they've honored that map, bro. I'm not gonna lie with how bad those tech pauses were. But apparently all the PCs are good now because they are top spec, literally. The only thing that's not top spec is the fucking graphics card, but you don't need that for Valorant. It's a CPU bound game, so it's crazy.
Feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hater blind my shine. I'm just living my life, too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. Put my soul on that feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me.
Fuck, motherfucker, it's fine. It landed on the side. Wow, we're good. Okay. Alright, yeah, let me... What I'll do is I'll full screen this. Well, to be fair... Well, I'm chasing some good fucking teammates for once, buddy. So where do I go to start that race? Because I can't fucking find any of those cunts.
Friday night putting them plays in, but it feel like a special occasion. So let's go out, go blazing, hit the dance floor, let go frustrations. I might have a hidden agenda, but my intention's pure. I'll give you all that I got, and I hope that you don't need more. It's okay, just take my hand now. Yeah, me and sweat and your hair out. You got me creasing my sneakers. That's usually something I care about. Couldn't see the path, but it's clear now. You was in my dreams, but you here now. And I just want a little dance and a reason to change my plans. All I want is for you to dance with me, with your hands in the air where I can see. I don't know if we'll get another chance, you'll see. So I hope that you'll just come dance with me. We outside, did you hear what? I called the ride cause I'm going up. And there's something mixy going in my cup. Don't say much cause they know what's up. You know it get cold on a late night. We getting all close like it's day night. You looking so fly, you can take flight. Now I got this feeling that I can't fight. Your curves got my urges flaring. You got me by the collar and I'm not caring. You see how the people can't stop staring. I'm trying to make you mine and I'm not sharing. Okay, let's bring it back a bit. She said you could have whatever if you ask for it. Well, I just want to have a little dance and a reason to change my plans. All I want is for you to dance with me, with your hands in the air where I can see. I don't know if we'll get another chance, you'll see. So I hope that you'll just come dance with me. Get on your feet and move to the beat. Pour up some drinks and then we repeat. Yeah. Chasing my purpose, need a release. Yeah. My life's a beach, I'm lost in the breeze. Do this with ease, don't play with my dreams. Yeah. It's so together, it's not what it seems. Heart of a tiger, life of a king. Yeah. Chasing my bag, my feet in the cream. Running these laps, not losing my steam. I'm feeling good, this life's what I need. Don't interfere with my energy. Yeah. I'm in a scope with Jimmy Iovine. Yeah.
What we're looking like. Alright.
It's not a movie, but I'm making a scene. Yeah, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up.
Right. See, the only thing that looks is kind of weird to me is this. What's kind of weird to me is that in these matches, this is weird here because they've got a 3-hour time slot for a game that's starting 1-0 up. So does that mean? So is that just a weird scheduling thing on this site specifically? Because why is that set for 7 if we're starting 1 map up? It's best of 3. So best case, if you play the full series out, it's 6 out. It's to 6. A little weird, but Change everything over. Yeah. Do. Versus Team Heretics. I hope they win. That'll do. Right, change these things over. They still use the same circle of songs, bro. Although, I mean, they are copyright free, I believe, so that's probably why. But let's go to, honestly, no bullshit. I kind of want Fnatic to win this just because they've been doing so well without Elmer Puddy. I want it to be complete for stage 1. That actually, you know what? That gives a good point. Who won between Billy and EDG? Because I wanted to watch that, but we couldn't really watch it with the way things fell. Come back off this. China. Billy beat them 2-1. No. Oh shit, this is bad. They won the first map 13-8. Icebox, they lost 13-8, but that would have been Billy's pick, right? No, it was Edward Gaming's pick. Oh my god, EDG's pick, and they lost 13-8. And then Pearl, they lost 13-11. Wow, how did Jenny do? Jenny 9-24. What the fuck? Bro, this guy is dreadful, bro. He's supposed to be a duelist, by the way. This is main. This fucking, oh man, what is this? 14-14, but the rest of the team did shit. Yeah, I think they're cooked, bro. Either they're trolling right now, or this team is cooked, bro. You know, we saw an amazing thing. They're all like, but I think they fell off hard, bro. Shit, man. Shit, brother. Wait, EDG are out then, right? Because they're not in. They're already in lower bracket. They got eliminated. Yeah, they're eliminated now. They got eliminated by Billy Gaming. Bruh. I mean, Billy aren't bad, but still, man. What the hell? Jesus, dude. It's just, what is today, bro? Today's just a shit day, right? That's all it is, of games and stuff. Where's my phone? That's my fucking controller. I don't know. What's my phone? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna put this on. Turn it up a little bit. And then basically I'll leave this on and I'll go fucking hit this meet and get back.
Problems approved in one punch. All battles are beat in one punch. Put you to sleep with this one punch. Miss a turn, go to Nico, skill to one punch. You wait to go to mama, go one punch. One none, tickle, choco, sucker, come one punch. One day, one life, one doing one punch. If you have one shot, but I have one punch. Eminem said, Millie Rabbit, and the road short. You just catfish. Kevin said, Pameka Quanjic. Summer and from the competition for love, cause I'm the best, bruh.
It's been a wild few weeks. We've had new faces, crazy comebacks, heartbreaks, and actually broke some records here in VCT EMEA. But today, the regular season will come to a close before we head to playoffs. Hello everyone, and welcome back to a Riot Games Arena here in Berlin, Germany. I'm Kakuka, and I will be your host for today. Joining me on the desk, I heard that you also had some tech issues in Spain, Ulises?
Yeah, we have a blackout, but it's okay. I mean, I just bring two words that novel. Nah, something else.
And Tom, you're also
Unimportant.
very experienced in tech bosses, aren't you?
I think I was there for basically every issue that's ever been had on any show ever. So yeah, I've been moved to the desk. No idea why though. I couldn't think of a reason.
Don't worry. Okay, let's talk about this. Okay. Before we jump into today's action, we would like to address what happened last week. On Friday, we made the difficult decision of postponing the last day of regular season right after map 1 of the Team Liquid versus Karmine Corp issue due to technical issues on stage. Since then, a lot has happened. Be sure to follow at @BallySports_EMEA on X if you want to catch up on all of the information. But our team has been working around the clock to get the show back up and running. So there was a lot of changes that were made. This included, firstly, compensating the fans that attended Friday in person, because we're nice like that and is what we should do. Flying in new infrastructure, including multiple sets of new and upgraded PCs, and running game server and PC interactions audience. Also, 3 whole days of testing, including 2 Rioted tests on Tuesday and Wednesday, and 3 individual team tests featuring VCT EMEA teams. Now, following a lot of discussion and based on the feedback received, the league determined that the overall system performance now meets the threshold required to resume competition today, which also ensures a reasonable lead-in for teams heading into playoffs. So it's good because we had some issues, and it's okay because we listened to them. Dirk, for example, was one of the people that has been very vocal about this, and Tom, we are very happy to make him happy.
Yeah, if Dirk is happy, I'm happy. That's all I need to know. I think that when you see that there's actually a response from the players that, okay, things have improved, things have changed, I think that hopefully, fingers crossed, everything crossed, that things will go nice and smooth today.
It's good, you know, and also before playoffs, like just imagine if this would have been during playoffs. But also another update, there will be no audience at the studio today, but do not worry. And remember that for all of the players, there will be an audience on site. So do not forget to get your tickets because we start next week on the 8th of May. So we will see you there. Now, with all of this address, let's pick up where we left it. Because of course, we have 2 matches ahead of today and the stakes are extremely high, Ulises.
Yeah, today is going to be a good day of Valorant because we have to secure who's going to be the first spot. If Team Liquid is winning today, they secure the first one. And if Karmine Corp does it, could be trying to hit into the 3rd spot if they win the match. So let's figure it out.
Well, the main thing for KC, you want to avoid 4th. That's where Vitality currently sits. They can put foot down into that position. More importantly for Liquid, they can secure that first and be just 1 win away from making it to Toronto, which we've already got quite a few teams there already ready and raring to go. So I think for them, just getting that little bit closer, getting to skip that first playoffs day, you learn a lot from those sort of moments. So I think this is a great opportunity for them, and they're already in a decent spot in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, thinking that maybe, you know, on the other side, if KC were to win BBL on that 1 match away from Toronto, I also buy that narrative, BBL to an international event. But that takes us to the schedule for today, as you see in Team Liquid versus KC, and then afterwards, one of the best matches, if not the best match of the season, Fnatic and Team Heretics to close everything out. So before we move on to Team Liquid versus Karmine Corp, we need to give you some update on this as well. The first map that was played on last Friday, Split, which was Team Liquid's choice, will count. And the match will resume with a 1-0 score to Team Liquid. But due to the extended preparation time between map 1 and the rest of the series, league officials have decided to restart the map veto process with Team Liquid's map 1 selection skipped and Split already removed from the pool, and also, you know, given them the win. So this ensures that no team gains a preparation advantage from the previously guaranteed map picks, while maintaining the competitive spirit of the veto process, where a level of uncertainty around the maps, bans, and selections is essential for both of the teams. So yes, we will restart it from the beginning, right? They will get those first 2 bans. The map selection for Team Liquid has to be Split because they have already won it. But from then on, KC can decide whatever they want to pick.
Yeah, I think, to be honest, in most series, I would be like, oh, we're going to see some crazy counters, or we're going to see teams actually, like, trying to move the veto if they have, like, deeper map pools. But I think with these two teams, there's a very strong chance that we end up in the same place. Because I'll tell you this for free. There are very few days where me and Mitch come into the studio and go, oh, how did you predict the veto? And we both have almost exactly the same thing. But with this series, we did.
You did?
And I think that both teams have a strong map they want to play. In Liquid's case, it was Split, which I think most people expected them to win. And then the next map was Icebox. So I think that's where we will end up. But hey, you never know. Maybe someone's done some crazy prep over the last few days.
Would you, Ulises, would you change something if you were KC?
I don't think so. I mean, you have a strong Icebox where you could be trying to get the first map. And obviously, if you're on the Team Liquid side, are you going to ban it? I don't think so. You're getting on another map that is going to be your perma open, and there is no chance for it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, but we shall see because we will get there eventually. So let's break this down pound by pound, right? We already are saying the Team Liquid has this 1-0 lead. Let's look at the individuals. I think that we should start by Duelist Camo. I think that his improvement has been massive, wouldn't you say, Camo?
Yeah, well, it's been a weird one because I think you go back to the end of last year where he was on Koi. Koi was kind of like, I want to say washed up at that point, like it was not looking good for them, but he was still playing very well individually. Coming into Liquid, I think we saw quieter performances, not the guy that we saw last year who was almost like a big fish, small pond sort of scenario. He moved into a team with more stars. The last few weeks he's been fantastic. Like I think he's been up there in the league. I think maybe you could argue the likes of Miniboo is slightly better, but I think he's been really good in the system. He's picked up other agents like Waylay and made them look really good. So I think that coming into this series, he has to be a highlight because the guy's been a standout.
Would you agree?
I agree, obviously. I mean, Camo's been playing properly on Team Liquid, and he's been playing also on that Waylay that you were mentioning. And I was kind of surprised. He's playing on a huge level this year.
I want to see, now that you mentioned Miniboo, I really want to see the Team Lucas versus Team Heretics. Maybe we get that on players. So let's look at the other side because, you know, Team Liquid has already half of the work done for this best of 3. What can we expect, or who should we look at on the side of KC, Ulises?
My side going to be on the Gypsum player. I have to look at Abbott. Abbott is amazing. And, I mean, normally you can talk about Abbott and you're going to talk about his aim performance, his individual skills. But if you have to talk about his Tejo, it's something impressive. He's been playing so good on Tejon with a bunch of agility that is making the easy way for his team to get a win.
Yeah, for sure. I think also just bringing back some old favorites like a Phoenix when they were playing on Haven. I think that the guy individually, as you mentioned, is stellar. Like his aim has to be up there with most players in the league. But yeah, showing a little bit more depth within the agent pool. And I think that if they are going to turn this series around, he needs to be on point. There's a few others that I think have had like weaker performances that we'll talk about in a bit. But he's someone that has been solid throughout the season so far.
So who is it that you think has had a weaker performance, or that can be, you know, a little bit on the downside for KC? I want to know now.
I think Ulysses really wants to talk about this bit, you know? I
Ulysses,
think this is something, he's the expert here.
I don't want to pinpoint.
Okay,
I don't want to pinpoint any player, but
if you guys do not want to talk about Valorant,
I will talk about Valorant.
That was an elite dodge from me.
I will pinpoint to someone. No, I'm not pinpointing anyone. I cannot pinpoint to anyone when you're talking about someone's performance, but
speak about
there is
weakness
something that there is a weakness. And I would like to talk about the lack of a strong lurker. Because if we see on Team Liquid, obviously we talk about the lads. But if we look at Karmine Corp, every single team is already prepared. They know that they're playing like a 4-man. No, it's not like 4. They are pushing us 5. Normally, maybe someone is holding the back, but it's not that they have a strong lurker that is going to be trying to get the space for them and trying to cut any rotation. It's mostly like a team making an entrance and getting into the side and playing a strong pros plan. So I would like to see what is going on today because they're going to be playing on maps. I don't know if they're going to keep the Pito, but if they do, Icebox will be a nice map for them. But I'm worried if they're getting... Third map was Lotus last time? Yeah.
Yes.
If they get into Lotus, I'm worried.
I think all jokes aside, like I think the level we expected from Elite coming out of BBL last year, like he was their best player, individually was unbelievable. You could use him as an entry at times. His headshot percentage, like normally when we talk headshot percentage, we go, he's got 40% and he has 7 kills. Like it's because they're not killing anyone on the ones they do get headshots. Whereas with Elite, it was never the case. Like he was getting like a crazy amount of just individual ability, and I don't think we've seen that as of recent. I think that obviously it's a squad that has multiple players who can fit his role, and as of right now, he's not close to being one of the best in the league, and I think if you go back to last year, he should be.
And speaking about those roles and speaking about those lurks on the other side, there is Nats. Maybe one of the reasons why you don't want to lurk is that you might bump into him. And
maybe that's why you don't want to pick Icebox. I get flashbacks every day.
But also, this is another head-to-head that we have to look at. We have Nats on one side with all the experience and now being so good in the IGL position. We see so many speeches from him. But what can we expect from Sadak coming into today with all the nuances that this specific best-of-3 has today, Tom?
It's funny because these two, in my eyes, are polar opposites. You have one guy who goes, I'm IGL, I am Sentinel, I am playing this role. We don't need anyone else to play this role at any point because I am probably one of, if not the best in the whole region. Whereas Sadak is very much I need to put my players into positions. I need to fill whatever gap we don't currently have, like be that a secondary controller, initiator. He's even back in the day played some duelist. And I think that coming into the match today, it's going to be more fundamentally important that they have spent the last week and gone, okay, we kind of already knew what we were going to do last week. Now we have to think, okay, are we coming in with further counters? Are we coming in with extra confidence, especially for Sadak when you're talking about we're going in 1-0 down. Like, okay, how do I get my team to a point that they are mentally ready to go first map of the day 1-0 down? Because that's very difficult. Teams start slow, players start slow. Well, you don't have that, like, refresh afterwards. If you lose that first map, you are done and you're 4th seed. So this is going to be a real mental fortitude battle. Whereas for Nats, you go in 1-0 up. Your team played fantastically well, even under whatever conditions there were. And then you go into a map that, okay, you knew was coming, I think. I said, if I can predict the veto, Nats can definitely predict the veto, and so can the coaching staff as well. So I think that it's going to be a tougher task for Sadak, but at the same time, when you talk about influential IGLs, he's probably top 3 in anyone's list.
Yeah, and we're seeing just on the back, we also need to speak about the coaches, because yes, there is a very hard task and a very it's a great weight on the shoulders. For example, of someone like Ember Ulises, we know that from history, he loves a challenge.
No, he loves the challenge, and also I would like to know what's the work they have been doing on this week. Because obviously you can predict the battle and say, okay, Icebox should be there. But what if they swap them up? What if Enk is trying to improve and, well, let's bring something different. Let's try to swap it into something that is not common and trying to make a surprise. Being honest, I won't expect it because Enk is normally just going straight into something and just figuring it out. But maybe there is a chance. And also, Lohan has to be prepared for it. So this week must be something tough for the coaches.
I think the thing for me with Eng will be, and it's something he's done, you go back to Gambit, yes, I used the word Gambit, don't get too excited. He was very good with working with young players, and I think that's going to be the thing today, is getting people in confident, getting people in ready to go off the beat, like I was saying. I think if anybody could do it, it will be him. What I'll say, though, is the coaching staff on the other side, Yatsin and Lohan, I think have been incredible with anti-strats. So you give these guys an extra week focusing specifically on one map, it could be, or that's all they need to do. They win one map, they win. I think that's going to be very difficult, because I think back to them playing Lotus versus Foot, they obliterated them with counter-strats. They built a composition just to pick their opponents apart. Now, I don't think they need to do that, because I like the way they play Icebox or whatever map comes up in general, but if they do have a few cheeky ideas, like, maybe the guys on the Liquid side can pick them apart.
Yeah, so let's take a look with all of this discussed and all of the head-to-heads that we have at the updated map veto. Reminder, if you just joined the stream, Team Liquid picks split has already been played with Team Liquid winning it, so the match will resume with the 1-0 score to Team Liquid, but the rest has been completely redone, even the first wave of bans to the picks and the rest, and there is absolutely no surprises, releases, and no difference to what we saw last week.
Not even a half change. They didn't even pick the sides differently.
It's just the same. So probably my question right now is what Lohan is been working. Because probably we've seen something prepared. They only have to win one map, and if they predicted that Icebox is going to keep there, because it's the most common map the Karmine Corp is going to be playing, probably they have something special to deal with it.
I mean, also, if you
they can punish.
If you have that, if the veto is going to be redone, you can also like ban the Pearl again. It's not something that you have to worry for, but it is another worry that goes onto KC's shoulders, because they could have been thinking, okay, what if they ban Icebox now? Do we go to Pearl? Have they been preparing something onto them? But Tom, I don't know if you agree with me, but I think that keeping it the same as it was last week, it's clean. I like it.
I think it works for both sides just because you get to a stage of overthinking. If you try and switch the entirety of the veto, then you have to switch the entirety of your agent compositions. You have to gamble on what your opponent's doing in those same switches and same veto, whereas you keep things the same. I think especially for Liquid side, who obviously when you're 1-0 up kind of have a pretty big advantage going into this now. If you were to change things, I think you're much more likely to let things slip away.
And we can see already the players on the stage. They are ready. This is not a video. I promise you this is live. And Icebox will start very, very shortly. We will jump into Agent Select in just a moment. But speaking about compositions, Ulises, do we expect Team Liquid to run the same thing that they run on the one time that they played the map this split against Gentamates?
I mean, seeing how they work on this year, I would like to expect something different.
Something different?
Yeah.
Okay, what about you, Tom?
I want to see the Waylay again. Honestly, I think Camo has evolved as a Waylay player over the last few weeks.
Sorry.
And actually, okay, we got the Kiko Jet. Now, Kiko Jet back last year was incredible on this map. This was, in my opinion, his best map as a duelist. It does mean that we're going to get the Camo Gecko, which we saw on Fracture, and I didn't particularly enjoy.
Yeah.
But they do have a duelist, which they didn't do when they played Fracture. Kiko and Jet, it's going to be huge.
Also, something important is they bring Patitek back to KO. He's really good on KO, but the most important thing is
His best agent, I'll say.
It's his best agent. And also, it's a need if you're going to play with Gecko on this year. Because if not, there is no chance that you get to plant the spike with a Carnalito, with Wingman. So, probably, I like it. I like this combo.
Yeah, Kiko had a brilliant performance, as you say, like seeing him back on the Jet. We're in for a treat. This composition, it reminds me a little bit of what Navi was running. We haven't seen a lot of Gecko. I think that actually Navi were the only ones that played it, and it was on this map. Yes, they were playing it with the double controller, but this, you know, adds a little bit more spice. Kiko has already proven that he can play the controller, and it's way more fun to watch him on the Jet. You know what is also very fun? It's Pansy and Hypok.
We'll do our best. But in reality, this is one of the most unique situations we've ever been in, Mike. We've never had this prep for, this considered, this looked into, right? We're going to see what these coaches, what these players could cook up, ready for what is an incredibly important map.
It definitely is, yeah. And I think obviously just to touch on briefly, the fact we're going to Icebox, obviously as expected, as per should have been an expectation previously. I think it's really important here, especially with the composition changes, Lauren.
Bang on. I can't wait for this. One, I liked seeing that change up mentioned by the desk. Kiko there on the Jet. Love it. Absolutely love it. Happy to see it. A good change coming in. I feel like Liquid have come out all guns a-blazing, Mike. This feels like they are absolutely locked in on this. And of course for KC, a very tough mental scenario to focus in on as well, right? That have to hit the start running, right? There is no slow warm-up here.
Yeah, for sure. I was going to say, actually, whether or not Serial's going to allow this passage. I'm not sure. Maybe he's expecting 3 members here. Martin's already looking to clear it, though. And actually, Sadak to find it.
Yeah, big awareness on that. Super heads-up work to clear Serial. That's lovely from them. But there's still obviously a lot more to be done, and I kind of like that they've changed up this flank, right? They haven't continued on that pathing.
Yeah, sure.
They've readjusted straight through middle.
You can already see Nats kind of primed, looking towards that direction now, but the focal point here is actually going to be towards Patitek. Got to be careful here, but Sadak will fall. Trade comes through, though.
Yeah, good little trade. Kiko going down, though, is rough. Sugetsu doing wonders to open up these opportunities. Now down to Camo and Nats. And this post-plant's not looking so good. Not looking so secure. Maybe feeling some element of safety after getting the plant down with such little contest. But now Nats is under the gun. There's no getting out of this. Surely not. 10 HP, he's done for. Arvez is there. Diffuse coming in. KC with a plan in mind. Look, we can talk about Liquid switching up the comp here, Mike, and kind of coming in looking locked and loaded. But KC, I love that idea of being very aware of the flank being watched, and then not only carrying on in that pathing, Mike, but adjusting back through middle.
Sure, yeah, a very proactive pistol round, and I think that the one thing being here, when you have 3 bodies on such a deep flank, you can clear all these ratty spots. It's not as if there's kind of paranoia from, you know, one person swinging onto several angles at the same time, but after that, you're absolutely right. The reset, focal point comes back towards whether or not there is any pressure kind of building in towards spawn, anybody from Liquid looking to kind of counterbalance that flank, but the bodies are in place for KC.
So far, so good. Round 2 has started as intended. We keep going, and Kiko going to try and lead the pack. Does have the Sheriff, so does Serial, Ghost for Nats. Beyond that, pretty simplistic. This shouldn't be an issue for KC, and it's not. Very clear-cut answer, because they've already identified what's going on here. Patitek even spotting the player. Maybe a chance there. There is.
That's a big upgrade.
That is huge, but how much can he do with it? Spike is left down pretty far out of hand, and Martine's isolated Serial, so those options start to become very, very small. But maybe Patitech can make something out of it. No. Martine, clear-cut answer. KC up 2-0 right off the rip.
They should be able to grab that. Yeah, Sadak gets hold of the Guardian as well, so no harm, no foul, really, in round 2. Nice attempt from Liquid here to get a little, I guess, weird in round 2. Straight up into Tube, try and pin somebody down, but again, with the weapon advantage, I mean, particularly Elite, able to just play play range, I guess. Shutting his threat down. I was going to see, actually, yeah, going to round things out with Stingers, but I might even get a similar walkout B main here from the pistol.
Yeah, and I'm liking
flash as well.
I'm liking it. I love a proactive approach to this. If you're on the bonus, try and make something happen. Incredibly authoritative start as well. Gonna post up at least one, push them down deep towards B. But the reactions here, Liquid instantly up middle. Kiko's taken away Sadak, and he's off to the races. Sugetsu, he's gonna hit him. It doesn't matter if you hear the steps. Kiko clean with it. He has done his job here. Liquid right up the guts. Mike, I thought it was a one-off in that last round. It looks like they found the approach they want. Kiko finally dealt with, but a 4v2 is a lot to ask for with Martine only on 5 HP.
Yep. That should be rewarded for his patience here. Absolutely is. Like you said, Martine, just a lick of HP left.
Spike planted.
Spike obviously planted regardless, and that's the one to close things out with 3. I love this though. Like I said, almost being a little unorthodox in round 2 to try and pin somebody down on a lesser purchase. But again, I don't think KC ever expected them on the buy round to come back through with almost a carbon copy of the previous.
Nailed.
Kiko really the one to, spin down Sadak here. You get almost caught in numbers. You see on the replay there, it's almost like the jump to almost think, he's got me bang to rights here.
Really impressive stuff. And look, I've loved the resurgence of seeing some return of the Jets, right? I've been obviously watching America's, seeing Yay kind of picking that back up. What a beautiful treat that was. But right now, Kiko could be on for a heat. Sugetsu, I felt I was a little, overconfident, really, considering how much value you can bring here, putting Aves in a really uncomfortable spot. Tricky to hold, going to be forced away. Actually fights forward. I think that was the wrong call. And the pace coming out from Nats is outrageous. 4 for him. I thought it was a Kiko round not to be. It's Nats instead. And for Martine, this is precious cargo, man. You don't want to give this up.
And the funds not looking too comfortable. It's only really Aves and Sugetsu in a comfortable purchase position behind this. I think Nats probably wants this ace though. Martine's got a hell of a lot of time to buy here. Yeah, it's Nats on the hunt. And Serial close by, but by the time this spike's gonna go off, he should potentially hear the drop here. I'm not sure of the range exactly or where Nats is gonna drop off. That's using the rope here, so silent cross. He's hungry for the ace, Lauren.
Yeah, man. Give it to him. Let's go, Nats. Come on. Find him.
Well, he's going to know now.
Come on. Give him. Give him. It's an NT. It's an NT. But look, if we're going to talk seriously
I was just saying,
here...
Just quickly, whose flash was that was caught on? Because I looked straight towards the assist in the kill feed, but I'm not sure I actually spotted an assist coming through from Patitech. Obviously, the kill comes through on Sugetsu. Yeah, it's the flash through here, yeah.
Wow.
That flash just bounces above, and as the wall drops, Aves gets caught by it. I was really confused there whether or not when it had gone off and when
Assists? Oh, Kiko, quick pace here. I'll come back to my point in a moment once we see this round wrap up, because Aves is once again being tested in middle, but it's mostly by Nats with the Kiko on the backup. But again, the confidence is sky high.
He's looking sharp.
Okay, the conversation I will have will be echoed in this round because it makes sense now. You're seeing everyone swing with full confidence. Be it FPS, be it being back on those LAN servers, it is working. These guys are coming in gunning. It genuinely makes a big difference here. And now Sadak and Sugetsu, though, a 2v3 is very much in the realms of reality, but Sugetsu quite far from this. Walking into the unknown, a tricky spot here. Camo to the left, Patitech to the right, and you got that deep post-plant hold as well.
Awkward angle here.
Yeah, but the barrel's shown. Camo laps that one up and closes it down. But genuinely, Mike, I feel like, again, I hate sounding like a dirty little shill in this sort of situation. but I mean, people are swinging when they ain't been swinging before. Like, let's be real.
This is like one of those things. It's like you're 120 FPS versus 500.
Literally.
Nats is like playing on like it feels like just 10 tick. Like he's literally wired to the primary sword.
I don't know how you're killing everyone.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
interesting. Actually, Kiko's last Jet game was in 2024 on Haven.
Jeez.
So it's a long time coming, but I mean the comfort level's still there for sure.
Oh my god, again though,
there you go.
Sugetsu. Like, he's being caught twice now. Maybe not as far out in that regard, but he's...
Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What has gone into these Liquid players? They're fighting everything. Okay, maybe Serial's not on the same sort of setup. You know what I mean? Maybe I don't know. But everyone else, bang on.
Serial still routed through Frankfurt, unfortunately.
He's on that Paris server.
Yeah.
But genuinely, with this ult in play,
yeah, I mean, locked it down. Yeah, Aves tagged down to 45. Obviously, he's still got Sadak and Martine here, but you can see on the minimap, no intention at all. Probably a little bit of a sucker punch, maybe taking the wind out of KC initially, because a good start, and now TL have flipped 4 rounds. And what feels like very quickly, in a blink of an eye, they've got themselves up to 4. Eco on the hunt still. No benefit to this particularly, but probably wanted to apply a little further pressure towards the finances. Liquid looking very comfortable. Have the Blade Storm to offset that also. So they can throw a couple of bodies in here. See whether or not actually we see an early timeout, because again, how quickly this is, I don't want to say spiraled out of control, but being flipped on its head from what felt like a very comfortable first 2 rounds from KC. I mean, the precision now, I mean, it's beautifully executed for Kiko, or to set Kiko in motion towards B. And a few times you notice, yes, Sugetsu maybe not respecting a double flash comp with a Jet, right? That distance becomes very small when you have a double flash and Kiko can get up in your face that quickly.
And you're right, yeah. I guess when did we last have to consider, you know, you got the Gecko coming in, you got that flash to follow as well from Patatek, and in the mind of Patatek, this is one of his more comfortable agents too. He's a very solid player with that. So, oh my, what?
Well, digs Aves out, yeah.
Okay, Martine though, all tag and no frag.
Oh
right
no,
now. That's devastating.
You can see the frustration as well immediately on the player cam. And I think just there where Martine's drifted back a little deeper to put a smoke down, I think cross map, because he's looking the other direction. Maybe Aves is caught off guard there from a lower angle. Again, I'd have to see what that setup looks like, you know, without having to put the smoke elsewhere. Maybe a miscom could be. But yeah, Liquid looking fierce, to be honest with you, like after dropping the first 2, and
yeah,
it's the comfort that stands out. Again, aim looking very, very crispy, and again the confidence to kind of, I mean, to come back to the composition as well, just to have like the layered flashes so quickly in a double flash comp. That's why we're seeing Sugetsu and Sadak previously getting shut down kind of off rip.
Yeah, I want to see that replay as well. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, it might be gun model. It could be ADS. There's a lot of reasons that it could have happened potentially, but it does feel bizarre, right?
I mean, in that position, you're almost feeling like Aves is up looking towards belt, and you got to argue Martine's probably holding close under. Oh,
it kind of a bit of everything, actually.
Yeah, a bit of everything. Yeah, and then unfortunately, Martine gets his ankles broken by Patatek.
That's wild.
Oh my god.
Patatek, the mouse.
Okay, we do have a team timeout. The team.
A regular timeout. I mean, yeah, I was wondering when it was going to come. Obviously, this is going to be an opportunity for KC to buy back in. Very comfortable in the ultimates. I mean, ultimates haven't been a factor in this map so far, to be honest with you. We saw the Viper's bit in a post plant, but Liquid haven't really had to rely on it. This has been very, almost cut and dry in terms of the victories here. On the other side of these, KC haven't got themselves into a position to maybe put some of these ultimates in motion already.
Yeah.
And it just had the tablecloth pulled out from underneath them, to be honest with you, in a few of these round starts.
I think it's just
alright, I'm back.
Mentality shift as well.
I ain't gonna lie, I was as fast as I could, man.
But we haven't seen great
I just got back
from
a meeting.
The Waylay against Gentlemates
Turn this off.
It was the
No,
only
turn
real
this off.
example they
Undo
could
this.
really prep for, but in the
That's
end,
actually not bad, to be fair.
Scoreline aside,
7 rounds played, bro.
The big change here is obviously coming back
That's
to the
not
double
bad.
flash. This is to put Kiko.
I tried
Roach
to
in
fucking
play
speed that shit up as
very
much as possible,
aggressively,
but you know
which,
how it is. It takes
again,
time.
if it's a new comp, you weren't expecting it, can catch you off guard. Now, after the timeout, you're almost hoping for an adjustment of sorts from KC. Maybe don't commit towards these opening engagements, but Kiko.
Maybe I should have put something on the screen saying I'd gone to a meeting or something, but it's alright, I'm back now.
Immediately.
Oh, this lurk,
Up mid. He's hit so fast, Lauren.
It's vintage in this.
I don't think I'd really get to see much of this game.
Insult to injury almost. You've got Nats now got a nice bit of angle for pressure, but Martin very heads up.
EDG get how did EDG get eliminated? Well, I don't even hear, but EDG got eliminated. Yeah, they lost to Billy Gaming 2-1. Jenny is terrible.
But Kiko's deadly.
Oh, nice try.
Good trade. And down to a 2v3. Hold on. Padatech not going to land the shot, leaving just
All right, let me look at the team com. What we got here? Okay, everything's normal. Nothing weird. The Teo, we might see less of the Teo, knowing that there's a massive nerf coming in the next patch. So he's probably not going to be used all that much.
And they're policing that area. Great work from KC actually to turn things round. Oh, was it Serial that stepped up ahead of the wall as well? Being behind that?
Yep.
It's a nice shot.
With nobody kind of progressing further onto site, they're able to kind
Oh,
of.
he found him in the corner, bro. Oh my god, he distorted the mic. They just get the little high fives there.
Quite loud.
Yeah. I mean, I think we are going to see teams start dropping the Teo because they need to start pivoting away from the Teo now. Being the fact that...
Hold on. This is another test for Sugetsu.
Oh, I'm getting cold.
Yeah, again, what a frustrating game for him. He's tried to play up close. He's tried to be aggressive. He's tried to play passive, but Sadak finds some room to work. That's not bad. But now Padatech's trading him out, so he's back down to a 3v3, and you look at the space that's been given. Yeah?
Spike's lost, but Serial was in their spawn inside the 30-second mark.
Right. Now,
actually,
lockdown.
Killjoy, yeah,
kind of good. Kind of buys time.
It does, but again, when do they? This is a bait from Padatech potentially.
Come on, Nats, lock in, buddy. Lock in, buddy. Put his life on the line for you. Oh. And now the absence of presence. All eyes look to the other side, right? It becomes super obvious. Serial, that's a 1v3 you got to work out, and it ain't happening. What a reaction from KC though, Mike, because they were in a bit of a drought. A couple of rounds here, they'd been struggling, and even kind of repetition hitting there in the form of Sugetsu being outdone again by that early pressure, but bailed out.
My eyes go towards exactly what the setup is at the start of these rounds now, because immediately after Sugetsu falls, we see Sadak set up behind the wall with a flash, like ready with it.
Ready.
And again, whether or not Sugetsu just needs to, I don't want to say, you know, give it a little more respect, but just play a little deeper. If the plan is to have somebody swinging off a flash, it feels a little awkward that Sugetsu's caught off guard again.
It's a tough position to play in no matter what. Martin has to evacuate.
Well, he spotted at least.
Yeah, Kiko's seen that one. He's waiting for this. Lockdown in. Oh, the timing. Still good for Kiko. And Sadak trying to play it forward. You got 5 seconds to make up your mind here, and he chooses death, I guess. Serial there to confirm it, and they've lent back on these ults to facilitate the push towards the site. Plant next on the cards, and it looks like they don't even really need it, if I'm honest. Just 2 remaining. And this has been, honestly, quite a clear-cut execution towards A.
It has indeed. Still just waiting for the plant to come through. Well, finally, but look at the minimap already. Sugetsu an elite looking to hold on to their rifles. And previously, a little more reliant on saving, but at least now they've established some sort of bankroll.
Recalling my bot.
Sugetsu now has the pit online. I'm not sure actually which round it came online. I think maybe a couple of rounds ago, but maybe that's something that's going to allow them to play a little more passive on beat. Because Liquid are switching things up. You think back to even round 2, looking to catch KC off guard. That seems to be kind of the game plan for Liquid.
Yeah. I want to see if they pump the brakes too, right? If there's a timeout coming at some point. So it feels like they've hit that limitation to an extent. I mean, they found the cure here, but that was 2 big ults and it's Icebox simulation. So
Can you give me £16? No. What the hell?
It may not feel like they need it.
You just want the recon,
right?
right?
Enough spot going forward, but 4 to 6. Actually, I haven't asked you about it. How do you feel about the non-duelist comp?
I mean, we come back to that age-old discussion, right? It depends who's on the Omen. I mean, previously, obviously, the big names. I think one of the most notable first to pick it up would have been Cryo, right? Step onto it, and the way that he played the Omen kind
There's a
of
pretty
worked,
nasty
but
comp.
Also, the last time it kind of worked, you're looking back towards like Chamber meta, right?
True.
So it's not the same now as it used to be.
Good flash.
Still, I mean, Martin's doing pretty well already in this map so far.
Holding zone.
Again, could you make the argument to just rely on Sugetsu on the Viper and throw a duelist in there? Potentially, yes.
Yeah. Double stack towards May's side here. Does Liquid clear this? Don't have the traditional drones in essence to clear these sort of corners. If the Dizzy doesn't
Just use the new gift system. Give it to me.
Teo, you know,
Bro, the running back pack ain't even out.
It gets a little tricky to clear some of these cubbies that they can tuck into. And patience.
You've got time to get money, man. You got time. It's coming out, but it ain't even out yet, brother.
Discussion, having a controller
You
on
got
either side
time.
of the map really is the other benefit of Kiko left in a position to maybe backstab, but
Yeah, it's pretty
on the other
normal.
side, Martin will fall.
Yeah, it's pretty normal not to have a duelist. A lot of NA teams are running like that now. No duelist on this map, but I'm not sure it's better. I've seen G2 and Sentinels run it, and they were evenly matched, but neither of them had a duelist, so I haven't really seen any comparison between duelist and no duelist. Icebox is the only map you can basically run no duelist, because it's so easy to get on sites. Good flash. Oh, the whippage. Oh.
That boy never stopped
Oh.
running. KC. 4 against 2 now. Surrounded.
Wow.
Lovely. We've got a real nice battle
My
on
God, that
looks
whiffage was
Like, these
crazy.
two are going kind of blow for blow.
Yeah, I think as well for Liquid, or previously it was they dropped 8-4 in the first half versus Gentlemen.
No, NLG's just dropped one of their coaches.
So maybe this again, this approach here is to just, I guess, damage control in the first. Whether or not we see them kind of play as aggressively with the double flash comp on defense.
I can't believe that. That was a good flash. They both whiffed. They both heavy whiffed on him. Look at that. Oh my goodness.
The double controller on defense.
Wow.
It's definitely something to consider now that KC feel as if they've.
It is a bit weird not having Martin on the Yoru, but
Oh God.
he seems to be doing well.
Someone save Sugetsu, please. Don't let
Oh, oh no.
It's a terrible fate. Oh, there's another one suffering. Wait, Martin.
That stun didn't stun him. Wow, KC kills 2. Bro, what is KC's luck about right now, dude?
Who's going to stop swinging first?
Well, Serial's a million miles away from this, so Pat's taking a rough spot to try and create a little distance between him, Sadak, and Arvez.
Oh. Fucking everyone's just whiffing today, man. Fuck it, I was whiffing earlier, but everyone's just whiffing. Well, he's not whiffing now. My God. No, Serial's not messing around.
Huge
work. Wow.
I mean, when you see him missing the first tap, you gotta swap. You gotta swap.
I don't even
The only thing that I will say is that, at least with the way that NA ran it, the no duelist comp actually seems to work better on the attack side than on the defensive side. So, you know, just you know, it's kind of hit and miss, right? Like even with the 7-5 situation, I think once they flip sides, there's a good chance. There's a good chance they could start losing rounds pretty quickly. Because the thing is with this you know duelist comp is that the post plant util is ridiculous, and since Teo's still broken here, obviously the Teo rockets for post plant is crazy. I think there's a very real possibility that Carmine Corp could potentially just take this map from here, and we just go 1-1. Because that attack side, if they get to site and plant that fucking bomb, it's so fucking hard to get back. They just have so much utility, and the game is built around just spamming post plant util because there's too much util in the game, as we already know. So I kind of expect Team Liquid to take the lead on this side. When they swap sides, though, I think there's a chance they could just lose this map now, and we go to a map 3. I think that's fairly reasonable, considering this. It seems like you do have a slight edge on the attacking side. The one anomaly I don't know is whether the duelist of Team Liquid is going to be able to do things that are slightly unexpected, because I've not seen a duelist go against a non-duelist comp in quite a long time, and the whole game's basically changed since then. So, because of Teo. I mean, it depends if Kiko can just pull some jets and shenanigans out. That's like the only thing. That's like the catalyst that could just flip it on its head. But other than that, if everything goes right, this could be a KC win here. With that team comp. They've just got to get the fucking bomb down. Once bomb's down, it's so bad. Why is Nats holding a panda? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Yeah, let's see what we got. Well, they got the KO for the detain. Oh, suppress, whatever. Not detain, suppress. No, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong fucking team. What we got? We got Flash. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 post-plant agents. Plus, we have an Omen who can TP and blind, and that's going to help them get into the site. Oh, fucking hell, knocked everything over. For fuck's sakes, dude. I'm bad. The wire got stuck on a bunch of stuff.
This again has just gone so pacey.
120 on the clock, by the way.
This is ridiculous. Like, can we just actually talk about this?
That was weird. Anyway,
6 people are
very
dead.
strange.
120 on the clock.
And like the observers are like, guys, guys,
Mm.
do it to us, please. Please, man.
So, bombs down. We've got 2 post-plant agents. We've got rockets available, but no fragment grenade because it's pistol. Martin doesn't have any more smokes.
Nats has got a 1v3 to work out. In a post-plant
And he's dinked by Frenzy. Good start. He's just immediately dinked by Frenzy. Unlucky. Nice try, I guess, brother. Nice try.
Keep it simple and take over the B side.
Yeah, looking to almost mimic what Liquid felt was very successful for them in the first half, overwhelming B main at the start here. Yeah, Kiko playing up close with the Sheriff. Thanks for catching the lineup as well. I'm sure we'll have plenty of clips today on that one. But yeah, again, it's perfectly timed on all fronts here. Elite catches the lurk in mid as KC gets towards site. Again, ticking the box here with a pistol in the second half. Big info again from Sadak.
They want to push on that? Again, it's kind of hard to gap close, right? They don't have that same spring to their step as the other side, but it looks like Sadak is setting the tempo, and Martin's the one to be rewarded. Gets both of the kills and opens up the site. Kiko's still patrolling, though.
Spike down A.
Hold on. You got some more for me?
Yeah.
Overwhelmed. I thought there was
yeah, there's a moment.
There was a moment. Felt it in my casting bones. But now it's a
That's
little
still
less
got
likely.
Sheriff though.
You believe?
I believe. Martin's just one shot at 44 HP. Upgrade here from Patitech as well. It's getting awkward now to have a stinger in the mix. Plenty of util
Nats
as
has
well.
been hard throwing. Don't talk about my boy Nats like that, bro. Don't be like that.
You're making me believe.
Nice shot. I mean, this is kind of expected.
Observers were with you, Michael. They were like,
Yep. I mean, that's expected, obviously. But
we go. But a nice attempt. But tying this back up at 7-7, beautiful stuff, right? We're kind of like getting into the thick of things here because, again, if you are just joining us, obviously this is not your normal game, not your normal situation.
It's somewhere between a best of 1 and best of 2. Somewhere in between there.
I can't explain either way because formats for me, no bueno, no bueno. But map 1 was previously won by Liquid in the previous time they met. Obviously, it's now been back in action this time around.
Many
very
moons.
different. Yeah,
and a galaxy far, far away.
Oh god, I just had the Teletubbies come to play in my head. Thanks for that, Mike. Don't think that's how it follows up, but I don't know. I've had a real 90s throwback recently. But looking at middle, we do have a bit of presence here. Patitech, there's someone below you.
Yeah, I feel like he's got a pretty good grasp with where the smoke was placed.
Does he now?
Oh! You got him though.
Okay.
Good trade though.
It's getting a bit weird.
Good trade.
It's getting a bit weird because now we're down to a 3v3 and those Stingers and those Guardians are still looking pretty deadly. KC
Wow.
fights. It feels like they shouldn't.
Shadow just murdered him with that stinger.
Yeah, you got to assume that when the spike tag comes through, there's going to be an extra body or two here.
2v3.
So a little weird to see
As you can see, the KO has saved his fragment grenade for stall. The Killjoy has 2 mollies available, and we have tail rockets. So basically, if this is all played right, it's impossible. Basically, it's impossible to defuse.
Okay, they got the salvos down, but
And they're straight into a nade.
there is just this real hard time. And lovely
That's a good start.
from that's oh my god, the
Wow.
time on Elite 2.
Elite is 1 HP.
Imagine they got it at half. That would have really changed things. But I think now the time.
That's the point of this meta, though. You can't do anything. Look.
Stunning work from him. We are seeing. I hate saying vintage Nats. Vintage Nats, but it does feel like he's hitting. But it doesn't really matter as Casey wins the round.
That's what this comp is.
Again, timing a little off here with the wall.
You can get on with no duelist because this map is crazy attack-sided.
Getting some progress towards it.
It's all over.
Again, I'll be interested to see that
Well,
back from Nats' POV. Whether or not
fucking hell, brother. What type of resolution is my man running? I can't even see what's going on. That looks like when I take my glasses off, bro. Everything's just blurry.
Martin.
What the fuck?
A good round. I mean, maybe that was the plan all along.
Yeah, it's
1 HP in a dream, I guess.
Love it, love it. Did that in prac. Timeout coming in, I believe, for Liquid, I want to say? Yes, we got camera shots of Liquid, I'm just going to assume.
It's a timeout. And we love a timeout.
Built for timeouts, Mike. How you doing in the hot day? Because I'm struggling, mate.
I'm fucking struggling, cunt. It's fucking too hot.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I'm enjoying it. It's not much better.
No.
So much better.
No.
Thick insulation.
I mean, it's just not.
It's fucking awful.
Inside, is it, really?
I hate the heat.
Dare I say I miss the studio?
In fact,
Dare I
actually,
say
that reminds
Put
me
the
of
AC
something.
on for us. Don't be mad. Keep it to yourself. We've got you one fan.
You know, I'm like, I usually have both fans pointed at me.
You're like in a wind tunnel. No, it is hot. I'm slowly sticking to my chair. It's very unpleasant. Very unpleasant. And I just wanted to make sure the audience knew that I'm uncomfortable as well. Okay. So, I'm glad.
Oh, yeah. Martin is 19 and 8. That is ridiculous. 19 and 8 is insane.
I was going to go for hot and sweaty.
Okay.
But then I thought that's inappropriate.
Speaking of hot and sweaty. Round 16.
Mate, why do I cast like this as soon as I'm home? It's terrible. People seem to prefer it though. Ooh, on the run. And that's in serial though. I've slipped ahead. No,
I was going to say that.
Yeah.
Time, bro. Don't get time, not again.
Oh, they're blind. Did he just no-scope him blind? What?
Everyone was blind.
Oh, that could have been mad.
Elsewhere though, look how deep Kiko got that kill. He's obviously got the
Wow.
hero rifle here. And Martin
Uh-oh.
tagged up.
Ooh.
Actually finds the kill onto Camo.
Just all
again, whether it's just this round, but there's a couple of instances here of Liquid looking
No
a little
shot.
more disjointed.
They've lost a lot of
Whereas
what felt
on
like that synergy on the attack,
yeah,
right?
the first half it felt really well coordinated, choreographed almost for some of these set pieces. Here we're just seeing. I mean, the
Oh,
previous
right then.
instance with Camo swinging onto the plant or the spike tap. And obviously here getting ahead of Kiko, maybe with the hero rifle, maybe they're trying to put a body ahead of him to give him the information. But again, the swings don't feel together in the first few rounds here in the second half, and obviously KC in the lead here. I mean, initially, actually, just before that, it did look very, very cohesive. Unfortunately, Nats couldn't pin anybody down the back of the flash, but.
Okay, so the cure to the woes. Bring out the operator, right?
Yep.
The classic. The classic. Now, I want to see the awareness from Carmine Core, though. I want to see them navigating this new potential threat. And Nats read it like a Marty.
Martin.
Bye-bye.
Don't get away with many of those.
Well, it's a
actually,
good
just off
trade.
Camera. Alves does catch Nats there.
Oh.
The trade comes through, but
He went for that?
swinging onto two
Wow.
members and Chew.
He went for that? That's fucking ego like crazy, brother. That ego is crazy.
I don't know if he spotted the second there, but
I think he just thought there was one, because that ego is crazy. He was never ever winning that, so.
I say no chance. Slim chance.
There is no chance. It'd be a 1-for-1 trade at best. Waste of time. And the Killjoy on defense then dies and then gives away the bot in mid so they can lurk.
Kiko slipped back towards
Which they haven't used yet, but they definitely can if they want to.
pave the way.
Like, I'd probably be sending the Killjoy on a fact-finding mission right now through mid, knowing that other Killjoy is dead. Good shot. 1-for-1. 1-for-1.
The number of players still here is pretty rough to find a way
All right.
out. And you look at the
There are
post-plant
three post-plant players alive. We got the Molly onto Rockets, onto Killjoy. Killjoy's popping her stuff.
What looks like a zipper
And there it is. And there's the Armageddon. And then that hopefully delays to Rockets, I presume, yes. No. I guess they messed up. No shot. It doesn't matter, apparently. Well, I guess the Alves messed up a little bit because he didn't have his rockets back, but yeah.
more comfortable on this side.
Yeah, double digits now. Like I said previously, Liquid did struggle conceding their defensive half 8-4 to Gentlemates. Already now, 5-0 deficit here in the second half. It's the bold play from Martin to try and catch somebody off guard on B main, but I really think that's a factor.
If anyone ever tells me my mic's bad,
yeah.
Oh, your mic's peaking a bit. Wow.
Wow.
Alves. Alves Maria.
Do you reckon we can get those noise gate settings?
Yeah, I need that for my GoXLR real quick. Okay, timeout for Liquid because, hey, it's been a run. Casey have been looking kind of good.
Yeah, well, it's pretty awkward now. A few of these ultimates coming online. Kiko and Nat's going to have the pit and the blade store available, but no purchase here. It's looking like KC will find 11, and KC on the other side of things, very comfortable to buy out the next 3, potentially 4 rounds, even if Liquid claw back into this. So, yeah, this is actually a really awkward point here. Probably why we do see the timeout come through. So looking towards the buy round to follow this, Lauren.
All right. Well, we're going to need something. All good and well for one half. Need a holistic answer, I guess, if you want to say it in a weird way. Kiko? Are you the one to do it?
Well,
the answer so far is no.
No. As the Blade Storm
put
disabled for a minute there, and yeah, I guess a clear indicator to KC that
It just showed me a video on YouTube of me eating
we're in
an
a
ice
nice
cream.
place that already there's been some progress made.
Wait, why did someone upload you eating an ice cream on YouTube, bro? And why is it gonna be like one of those sus ones where it looks like you're choking down a fat cock? Like, because it's not gonna be like a vanilla cone, bro. It's gonna be like one of those like lollipop things that you suck on, bro. And you're just gagging that shit down. That's what it is. Your granddad's freaky, bro. Your granddad's freaking. That's what it is.
Might need to be kicked up a bit.
You know, now that the utility's removed from the flank, you'd hope somebody's going to turn eventually. Steps will be heard now.
Yeah, but here in the runaway, look at the gecko. He hears that they hear all the steps through mid, but they don't hear the gecko, so.
A pit as well, actually on top of this from heaven.
Yeah, the pit coming in might help.
No, wow, he killed him with salvos. Why is Alves using salvos already though?
No helpers here.
Is it just because of the pit? That must be what it is, right? Because the pit is just going to try and force out the Viper. Oh, he sees his feet. His little toeies, little toe bomb. Nice try. Nice try.
Yeah, get me.
It was that 6.
An in-zone flawless here.
6. Yeah, I know, bro. No one's gonna record you and put you on YouTube if it's not you sucking down one of them lollipops like you're just taking a fucking fat schlong. Like, they ain't gonna record you doing anything else. You can't get caught slacking, bro. This is a tech world now, dude. Like, everyone records everything. If you eat a banana normally, dude, someone's going to record it and put it on YouTube. You have to eat bananas sideways, bro, because it looks like you're choking down a fat one. You can't get caught lacking like that, man.
But we've just not seen the same approach from Liquid to
Kiko, though.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not finding the same individual success, whether it be around the composition.
Yeah, that duelist, the duelist here, especially dying like that.
Rewarded.
Yeah, it's just not good.
Yeah,
some of these plays now.
I don't care. Look it up.
The stat highlighted it earlier.
It has my name. Yeah, that makes sense.
Also,
And who knows what information, what we could do with that information.
putting Ye up there and maybe a few others, but the Jets these days, you look only have to look towards the likes of Dervish.
I bet you're going crazy on that lollipop as well, bro. I bet you're just sucking it down.
Repetitive, and teams are used to it now. I don't think you're going to get that same level of impact, especially if Kiko can't get that rhythm right. And at the moment, playing up by Ness just simply isn't really doing it. Drone just to keep some minds turned towards A, but I think we can tell where this is heading.
Yeah, Nats will be potentially tested here once again. But having said that, a few members of KC are going to
30 seconds left.
drift back towards A site actually, and now it's just Camo.
I don't want to be doxxed, bro.
No util left.
Yeah, could you imagine that, bro? If you ended up like blowing up off that, and like you're that guy that sucked down that lollipop, bro. Oh, Camo.
Does wonders. That's sort of dreamy for him. He was already down low. He was tested on his own, and the timing on the walk.
Nice shot.
Camo.
Ooh.
He's got to be proud of that one. That's got to be a feel-good moment. First shot, lovely. The dip into the smoke. Even at worst, let's say he maybe gets traded or he goes down. At that point, he's bought a little bit more time. Get those rotations in. Marvelous work from him.
One of the situations where he really toys with the expectations after. Again, he's probably identified very quickly there. It's the anchor. Let's look to kind of overwhelm him. But plays around that smoke perfectly.
Nice. Let's go. Let's come back
But I
to this
wouldn't
game.
say I'm all that worried yet overall, right? I still feel KC are very much in control. That was a Camo bailout round. You may get one of those, maybe you get two, but you are still sitting at 11-8, and KC is still firmly controlling this game. Now that's a good tag.
I mean, that's not really surprising. We kind of knew this was going to happen so far.
Rough will obviously be rewarded for the info, but not really much that Liquid can act upon. And KC maybe feel like they've got a identified some point of weakness here. Different setup this time around though. Camo's up high and Patitex down low now. No command available.
You should run.
Serial and Camo both have their ultimates as well.
Oh, that's a nice kill.
Oh, that's rough for him. From 0 to 0 pretty much, as KC should have done enough to be able to get that plant down. There it is, yeah, now into the post plant, and look at the positioning already.
All right, let's look at post plant. We've got a fractured grenade. Elite has no mollies from what I can see. We've still got salvo available, and we have snake bite. Plus they put a pit up.
Yeah, I mean, invested in pretty much everything here. But
Wait, can Nats get out of that pit? Out of the range while nice shots? Yeah, they're just fine. Wait, I swear. Oh no, he can't. I thought no, it's inside the wall. I thought he could get out in the pit, but outside the killjoy. He's right there. Oh, nice try. Oh shit! So it looks like you're just sucking down a fat turd, bro. Nice. It's chocolate flavored. Oh, fucking hell. God damn.
Like that was the, the trump card. Same to be said almost for KC. That was the big round, and now Liquid are going to be left floundering. Money's not good. Ults are burned.
Money's awful.
I mean, they still have camos, but that's it.
I was going to say, actually, coming out of it, I mean, Patitech's going to struggle, yeah, but even to get the third rifle on, it's a Sheriff for Nats. They only got Camo's ultimate to carry away. And yeah, you can't really argue with the investment there. They have to make something work. Especially with the bankroll that we talked about KC establishing. They're already going to be very comfortable to play out a few scrappy rounds. Happy to trade back and forth with Liquid because it suits them.
And for those playing along at home, this will extend play to
Oh, that's a nice fucking snake bite. Well, you might get another. Oh, because of the vulnerable.
Yeah, flash caught.
He deserves a little bit of a dice roll in his favor once in a while. It was rough on that side of the map. Now we do get into the post plant, and KC once again bigger.
They got mollies, but Suigetsu died.
With the Mosh getting that?
Yeah, he had like 7 HP. That's why. Yeah.
Last one alive here.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Nice trouble.
Serial, if anything, puts him out of his misery. Does Liquid hold on for another?
Yeah, I did see Suigetsu's HP just before that, but I know he was tagged up. I don't know if he was kind of sub 50 HP, but immediately falling. A line up from Camo. I didn't even see where Camo was positioned. Actually, I assume it was just behind default. Let's see, Diffuse will come through. Liquid up to 9 now. 3 survives, so that's kind of what you want to look for when we're building back in financial to actually all the way from spawn. It's just the up and over, but oh yeah, he's down to 6 HP, yeah.
Yeah, he had no HP, so just ticked on him and killed him.
Okay, not done yet. What do you reckon, Mike? We get all the rounds, all the OTs, all the maps?
I'm ready for it. I'm in a chair that doesn't recline. I'm ready for it.
Oh, here we go, folks. It could be on for an absolute mad one today. And the buy is now back in hand for Liquid. No big ults to bank on. Closest is really Nats. Beyond that, Aves still has his. Sadak 1 away from his. Oh, and Serial.
That's a nice shot.
This is a tough bit of timing, but actually Aves goes down here. Sugetsu just threading the needle on
Ooh.
that. Serial had no idea.
I feel like he's
Nice
almost got
trade.
that wallbang through the turret when he tried to shoot it. Serial kicking himself there.
A man up at this
3v5,
point, Mike.
sorry, 3v4, sorry. Can't even count.
Yeah, it's tough. Oh, Kiko. If they come back around, I don't know which way. I guess they're just going
Elite doesn't have any push line
puts
util.
in towards Camo and Patatek's hands. They have good util here. On the
Martin
side,
has
slow this
everything.
down.
Sadak has a
Side,
lot as well. He has
very well
everything.
situated too. This
There's
is
like 2 dudes with post plant util. Aves going down here is pretty rough because they have Armageddon. That's how it goes.
I was going to say, Camo's looking to potentially challenge.
What a shot! Wow.
No command
Good
gone.
spam.
Yeah, he knows his lines here.
30 seconds
Let's
left.
find one. Still unsure of further presence. Obviously, you can see how obstructed the vision is. Plants in play though now. And Sugetsu's played a little further forward. Catching Patatek just trying to hold that line.
Kiko's
And no
got
Camo's
a,
nearby.
You've got a lot of ground to cover.
Ooh.
Again, Camo just.
I
way
mean,
ahead
this
of
is
the
yeah.
curve here.
I think we just go next map here.
Maybe feeling a little desperate or feeling as if he's got the advantage to isolate a player, but puts Kiko in a rough spot, a 1v3 to extend the map.
Yeah, good luck, Kiko. All on you. 1 close towards yellow, 2 up high. A brutal crossfire to
Nice
dismantle,
try.
and he doesn't
Martin's on
even
that
get
shit.
The chance. 13
And there we
to
go.
9. KC
Like we said, KC probably just take this map.
So we will.
Okay, map 3 now.
Third, of course, which
We're
would be
going
Lotus
somewhere.
Mike.
We're going somewhere.
Now, where we go, who knows? It's a mystery, no. We are going to Lotus next. That'll be coming up in just a moment's time. We'll be back with the desk. So let's head over towards the break first, and then we'll be back with them.
Bam, 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 bam.
Just waiting for the defuse to come on through, the time ticking down. All you need to
The hell is this?
shot. Might just be able to clock this one out and send them to the grand final.
It's all left on Vanya's shoulders.
There's one way to do it. That is the way to do it.
Okay, that was a bit weird. And that graphic at the end was horrendous as well, because you couldn't even tell what the fuck was what they were not supposed to be. Probably going to top my water up quickly whilst we've got the tents for the next map.
Necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to sing.
KC manages to get that win on Icebox, bringing us to a 1-1. But hey, they get the first map win of the day, enjoying some healthy snacks. It's a very nice day in Berlin. Nats is always enjoying some healthy snacks, but beautiful way to perform in their map pick. We had so many questions coming into today with the massive breakdown that was in the middle. Tom, what did you make of their performance here?
I was really impressed. I think they stuck to what they know. They had faith in their own composition, but even I think had some decent like adaptations after like an early pause, got slightly more aggressive, and yeah, I think all in all just playing to their own strengths and didn't really worry too much about what Liquid were going to be doing.
Yeah, taking a lot. We see also the first engagements, 8, but they won obviously 13 rounds because they got the map win. There was a lot of situations, Ulises, where Team Liquid was not able to close those advantages.
Yeah, most of the situation that they have an advantage they threw with, and also when they were on the defense side, it surprised me the most. They weren't able to make any single retake, only the bonus. Most of the rounds they were struggling to deal with every single ability that was dropped from Karmine Corp, when normally just get used to it and try to evolve in the game. This time, Karmine Corp just destroyed them.
Do you think it has to do with the composition that they chose for today?
It could be. I mean, they made a choice. They decided they wanted to counterpart probably this Omen, and they were dealing with some issues to try to adapt into it.
Yeah, I think I kind of wanted to talk about some of these more aggressive rounds that were being attempted by the defense. Basically just going for what was a lot of individual fights, and you can just watch the way that KC are playing. They're super patient, super passive in a lot of these spots, just waiting for players to get into these positions and very quick on their trades. And I think that's just having the faith in the amount of utility they have, like the composition, adding in that Omen allows them to sort of section off extra space, even take ground with the shadow steps as well. I think that they played their own composition very well, and they forced Liquid into a way of, okay, we have those double flashes, we have to try and get aggressive, we have to try and make plays, and then they just went, okay, we know what they're doing, we're going to be very sort of competent in punishing those plays. And I think that was what was impressive to me, is they came up against a comp that I feel like was meant to beat those smokes, was meant to get aggressive and in their face, and they dealt with it very easily on the attack.
Yeah, it started off very promising, but you were mentioning and speaking about the composition, we need to speak about the Omen, right? Martin has been so successful playing so many duelists, but Ulises, today here on Icebox, he was unleashed on Omen.
Yeah, it's funny fact that he started slowly at the first. After time, he started to play much more aggressive. Tom was calling out, and at the moment, he was shining. Every single play was...
Yeah, I mean, Martin did do well on that Omen, considering he's a one-trick Yoru.
Wanted to counter with Kejo, having Gecko, a lot of flashes, trying to deal with him. But when Martin released, when he's playing aggressive, there's nothing that you can do to stop him.
I do wonder if that was what the initial pause was, because you have on the defense a lot of
Let's go Liquid.
Smokes, the Paranoid can also slow teams down, and he was playing like elevated positions with all of those teleports.
Who wins
and I think after that point where they
is
lost
in
a few
Toronto.
rounds, they just kind of went,
Respectfully, stop yapping and put on the game. Bro, you gotta let the teams go for a piss and shit, man. Like, they gotta be able to... Where are the tech pauses? Yeah, there ain't any, brother, because all the PCs are working.
It depends who it is. Like, certain players will thrive, certain players will look like absolute trash if you try and put them onto a controller. He looked fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Where's Greg when we need him, bro? I miss Greg when Greg was in here, bro, going crazy on everyone because of all the tech pauses. Man, I miss Greg. Someone probably had him killed.
One map away of closing it, they will have all that momentum, but KC created it. They go both of the pistols, and especially on that second half, they were unstoppable. And speaking of that aggression, I was saying, what are our expectations for Lotus? We've barely touched on it, but it is going to be our next destination. And if both of the teams are going to be keeping their compositions, Tom, is there any of them that concern you?
I always get a little bit nervous when I see a Harbor, just because but it's only because it's Sadak. I think he can get away with it. I think that's absolutely fine.
Lotus,
I do worry a little bit running,
okay.
Deadlock for Serial, just because you are going up against...
Why am I hearing Deadlock and Harbor, by the way? Why am I hearing Deadlock and fucking Harbor? This is just a straight loss.
On Lotus, he started a lot of the setups. He created a lot of the ideas. So if anybody was going to be able to pick that apart, and I feel like at times when Serial is targeted, he has a rough day. Like, I think he's not quite there in terms of adapting at a tier 1 level yet. So I'm definitely intrigued to see how that will work out for them. But both teams have sort of like consistently tried to adapt their comps. I think the Waylay looked very, very good when we saw it on Camo on this map. I think he can definitely have that individual ability. I think the space you can take on attack specifically is fantastic. And their aggressive deadlock stuff, which they use versus Foot, was some of the coolest stuff I think I've seen all season. It's just now teams know you're doing it. It's not quite as easy to do.
So what would you say is like the main focus? We were speaking about the coach and staff at the side of Team Liquid. What do you think is the #1 thing that they need to counter? Is it more on the Waylay? Is it more on the spotting serial? What would you say they could find that weakness?
So if it was a point to pick, I'd say Elite. Like, I think Elite at times on Vice has struggled. I think if you were going to pressure someone, I think you put pressure on him. The thing you need to worry about, Martin, like you put that guy on Yoru, and you can have whatever setup you like. He can go straight through it, come behind you, and rip you apart. And I think they did a lot of B executes where he would come from the back line. Everybody else was coming from the same position, and Martin is just somewhere else on the map. And also, he earns his dimensional drift so quickly because of how many kills he's getting, that if he has that every 4 rounds, you have to adapt so fast to what he's doing.
Too easy to cycle with him on your team.
Exactly, and that ultimate on this map, where you've got 3 sites, you've got so much space, it's so difficult to play against. So Martin's what they need to counter. Whether they can or not, that's a different story.
It's hard to deal with Martin, and they know that this is a strong point for them. The only thing that worries me the most is that you're going into Lotus, and Lotus is a map where also for Team Liquid there will be Nats, there will be Lurking. And I was talking on before the matches, that probably not having a strong lurker could be something to deal with on Lotus. And I'm willing to see what I'm going to do, because they have to trade zones, they have to play strong, and they will not have, maybe that Pice is going to be playing with the team, but he's not going to be lurking.
Yeah, one of the things that I also really like about Nats in this map is that, Tom, you were mentioning all those set plays. We showed them some last week, but it's mostly especially when they're on the defense, they have so many micro stuff, so much micro, that he can just stay in the
All right, here we go. Oh my fucking god, it's a Waylay, dude. Yeah, look, what the fuck is this piece of shit? What the fuck is going on here? Deadlock. A fucking deadlock. And Waylay, right. And there's a fucking harbor.
Realistically, I think they just chopped that down to sometimes.
Bro, where's the Teo abuse, dude?
Any quick predictions, Ulises?
Alright, well, Team Liquid are gonna lose.
But I'm really surprised that Tabet is moving into...
There's a Waylay, so Teo they just lose
I
now.
think that's an error. I think he was already playing the Fate before.
I remember him to play Fate already. I don't know if he was playing it already on Lotus.
Yeah.
But it surprised me the most that, I mean, they're keeping both competitions. And if I have to take a look fast, I just want to see what's going on. It's Camo with the Waylay, or it's going to be Martin with the Yoru?
Do we expect aggressive plays coming from the side of KC? I love also that we mentioned Abyss, because I think that he's going to play a very big part in spotting the enemies and kind of keeping that proactivity going on from the defense. What are your thoughts on that, Tom?
I think that when you come up against Sadak's Harbor, I think you look at this map, you look at Pearl, he's very good at causing just a little bit of discomfort in a lot of the chokes, like using that high tide, like basically creating that little bit of delay. And I think that that's the one interesting thing about Harbor, is that the only time you're going to play it is against this squad. So say, for example, Cam are looking to take space. Say, for example, Paditek is constantly going to be putting those salvos to get them into deep positions. He can create lines of sight that teams won't be used to playing against. So I think that always when you come up with this squad, you're going to be looking at Sadak and what he's going to be doing, and sort of creating that little bit of chaos for Martin to capitalize on. That can be enough to win them the map. Those two are going to be integral.
I agree completely that this chaos could be one of the reasons that maybe Karmine Corp will be getting a win. For me, the biggest issue they're going to be dealing is this double sentinel in front of them. It's going to be buying a lot of time, denying a lot of these micros that they want to play, and probably giving the space to make fast retakes and flood the side in order to counter-strat what Karmine Corp is normally playstyle. So will be they able to bring that chaos when you have a double sentinel in front of you? That's my question.
I think my argument would be that if, like, when Foot came up against this comp the first time for Liquid, I definitely saw that, like, teams struggled against it because it was a one-off. Like, it was something you hadn't seen before. It was a comp.
And Viper good on this map. Viper is decent on this map. The only thing normally you would want to see a Viper with the Vice, but the reason why Viper's good on this map is for one reason specifically, and it's because she functions like a sentinel, even though she isn't on the defensive side. You don't necessarily need a Viper
you're basically
if you have a Vice playing C, and you also have another person doubled up with the Vice, and then the Vice wall on, let's say, B, and then have one guy on B, or no guy on B, and then 2 or 3 guys on A, it's fine to not run a Viper. But you have to run... But that setup, for the defensive side, would have to look like the Vice wall on B, Vice Thorns on... Like maybe 1 Thorn on B, 1 Thorn on C, and then the Vice with the Flash on C, and then 1 other player on C. Then you run 2A, and you run 1 guy who runs it Breakable, or Baby Door, whatever you want to call it. And then at Baby Door, you have 1 that breaks the door, and you fight 3C, and then you can fast rotate to B for the defense. That's the best way to play this map when it comes to defense. But the issue is whether they're going to do that or not. You don't need a Viper to do that. It's just the Viper works really well. Because on rounds where the Viper pits up, you can literally just pop pit on C and just leave C alone. That'll be fine. I think without a Viper, it's a little tough to do that. So you're not going to guarantee free defensive rounds like that. And then like being able to guide people to the site you want them to go to is going to be harder without the Viper. Because a Viper and Vice combo is the devastating on C. You pop Thorns, you have the you pop Thorns, and you have the little fucking Viper molly, and it's over. Anyone who's in their Thorns just dies immediately if they run in. It's impossible to push.
Do not worry, it's still the background is still not red. We're just making sure that everything in game is working. So we're just giving the players the opportunity to play around, and then we'll remake the lobby so we do not have to deal with certain issues. So please bear with us. It will take like 2-3 minutes. Do not worry, because we want the game to start as much as you do. And do not forget, you know, after this one, we have another very, very interesting best of 3, Fnatic versus Heretics. So we will promise you that today we're going to be nice. We're going to try, and we're going to give you absolute bangers. Going on the mental side, right now, thinking about how Team Liquid was throwing a lot of those advantages.
KC winning at 57%.
You know, like you throw Nats,
interesting.
He gets a pick, but then Serial picks onto mid, trying to make more of that. What is the? We know that Nats has been very good at giving this pep talks. Ulises, which one would you give to them right now? What piece of advice would you give to Team Liquid to cool down in those situations?
I mean, looking at Nats, I cannot say anything. I would like to bring something extra, but Nats has been great. Every single time he's speaking to the team, he has the proper words, and also the most important thing is that he knows every single one of his players and how to talk with them. Because sometimes you can just have the same age of every single one. But if you check Nats talking to Kiko, if you check Nats talking to Patitek, it's a different person talking to every single one of them. Because he knows what to say. And right now, chill down, bro. We already did it. It's not the first time we're facing a third map. And we're going to Lotus that we have been prepared for the last week. I mean, they had a week to prepare only to win 1 map.
Yeah.
The Icebox or Lotus.
I think as well, like, the last composition revolved quite heavily around, okay, we're having these flash setups that get us early openers. When that was failing, it seemed like the composition didn't allow for a mass amount of a backup plan. I think the amount of utility that they have coming in here, I think Camo back on Duelist on the Waylay, I think he's been impressive on that agent. I think that Paddy being able to take map control on the Teo and then having this double sentinel to allow them for a lot of map control. Like, this for me looks overall a lot more comfortable for everybody. So I don't think if things go wrong in the early rounds, they'll struggle as much to adapt as they did.
You like gaming winning Toronto? Just stop. Just stop. They're not, man. Stop.
I don't even know what day.
Fucking Gili Gaming is not winning Toronto.
Remember, if you want to get your tickets, we still have
That
some available, so
it's not. That's not okay to say stuff like that. You should be locked up. You're sick. You're twisted. You should be locked up for stuff like that.
An extra day of break. We absolutely love that. And speaking of the stakes,
Fucking Gili Gaming, dude. Like, what the fuck?
In the past, throughout this entire stage, every single time that KC has gone to a third map, they've lost.
Okay. But they would also get a longer break because they go straight into the elimination match.
That's true.
Oh no, Tom.
It's brutal as well because going into that lower bracket means that say for example Vitality find
Just
their
because
form,
EDG got eliminated because Jenny is fucking terrible, right? This is what's hilarious. They got rid of Simon to pick up someone who's so bad that they can't even fucking win in China anymore. How did EDG lose? Because fucking...
but also even winning.
I mean, well, one game, 3 of the players did really shit, and Jenny and I think Kanke.
It's not great. It's not great either way. It's not great. It's a tough bracket to come out of. Let's put it that way. Yeah.
Top 3 kickoff champs 2020.
And then you go into the losers, and then you
EDG lost because Jenny was shit in like 2 out of the 3 matches. So they lost. Basically, Jenny's terrible. He's bad on Initiator and he's bad on Duelist now. He was probably decent on Duelist. Now he's shit on both. He's not only bad at Initiator, but now bad at Duelist. So now he's just all-round shit now. Jenny worse than Simon. Yeah, Jenny's much worse than Simon. Simon's much better than him. But the thing is it's not about that is Simon better than Jenny because he's miles better. It's not about that. It's about you can't keep Simon. So all they'll do is they'll just get rid of Jenny. They'll throw him out because he's terrible, and then they'll go pick up somebody else and hope that he's better. But Jenny is not working. They need to get... I think after this playoffs getting eliminated, I think they need to get rid of Jenny. Jenny needs to go. I think they've had stage 1 and they've had playoffs, and Jenny's been terrible the entire time. I don't think they should take Jenny into Toronto at all.
We started and had luck in which we only had a couple of Chinese teams, if I'm not mistaken. You know, things were still picking up in the...
Hold on. Does EDG actually qualify for Toronto?
Every single one of the international events, and this is going to be the first month that they do not go. So maybe, Tommy, you're right, and the curse does exist.
Well, also, why is he making it back? I think America's teams everywhere are trembling. Because that guy was mean to them the last few times that we've seen him at international.
EDG is not yet qualified for Valorant Masters 20. They are currently competing in the lower bracket against Billy for that. The winner of this match will secure that. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, so... Oh, shit. Well, no, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, so EDG don't even qualify. So EDG will not be at Masters Toronto anyway, because this here says that they were competing against Billy Gaming for a spot, and they lost to Billy Gaming because Jenny's terrible. So now they don't, yeah, they got eliminated completely, didn't they? So yeah, they got eliminated, so they don't get a spot now. Yeah, there's no way they keep Jenny. There's no way they keep him, bro. He's so shit. Bro, where is the game? Tech pause. This basically is a tech pause, by the way. Like, this is essentially a tech pause without saying it's a tech pause. Cancel the game, lol. There's no way. Oh my god, tech pause again. Bro, not again. Tech pause. They've literally, they're hiding the tech pause, bro, but they're saying it's just for the players to test, bro. But this is taking forever. This is basically just another tech pause, but they just don't want to say it's a tech pause. Map, why can't I watch map 1? It weren't played fucking today, buddy. That's why. Map 3 postponed. Got the news from future. Yo can go. Ah, fuck yeah. So they have another tech pause a whole week. Wasn't enough to fix it. Riot. Nah. Is this tech pause? It is. This is basically the same as a tech pause.
We love it. Can't get enough of it. We're gonna be
Wait, what is this? I'm a gold 3 with immortal level aim and radiant plus game sense. Only gold because of teammates. Ah, that's fair. True. True that.
It seems we both.
Did you watch Jenny play? No, I just saw his stats, brother. Just go look at how bad his look at how bad his fucking stats are. No, I didn't watch him play. I was playing ranked. I'm glad I didn't watch it, bro, because I would have been. I don't want to watch EDG when Jenny's in there because they can't even play because he's that shit. I want to wait till they get someone different so I can actually watch a team that can play the game. Jenny's just straight shit. Honestly, that RRQ team looks a lot better.
Yeah, look at Camo here. How much
no, sure.
value? He's still standing.
Yeah.
He's the only one standing.
All right, and there it is. This is the Waylay.
1v3.
Your Waylay. And he's dead.
But Martin's the one to find the third. To kick things off here on Lotus. In KC, timed this perfectly, right? I think maybe there's a feeling that Liquid are ahead of the rotation. There's not going to be somebody peeking through onto the backside of the smoke.
Yeah.
But I mean, Nats comes soon. You can see he's got to check basically both directions immediately.
Yeah. Brutal.
You and me.
Oh. Okay.
What song? Yeah, what song is that?
I don't know that one. I don't know
in
it.
chat.
And they were crazy. Yeah, I mean, they were just, yeah, but they just had a lucky run, bro. They just had a lucky run in 24. I mean, even with Simon, I mean, Simon just can't aim. That's the issue, but he's good at everything else. Well, he can't clutch and he can't aim, basically.
Men against a gorilla, you know what I mean?
Sugetsu doesn't back away from opening engagements, man. It's just, it's hardwired into him.
I'm a shoulder it. I'm a hold this.
I'm a shoulder it. I'm full body swinging. I'm crouched on top of the box, man.
I got him.
Is that a bronze, buddy? Oh, is that a bronze, buddy? Oh, yeah?
Probably got a bot on B here. Oh, do you go together? 3, 2, 1 it?
Planted.
Oh, it doesn't feel nice.
Good. No.
Doesn't feel good. Okay.
Oh, he's cleared that corner now with the knife.
Okay, got a bit of a reveal.
That's a nice kill.
Camo's got Martine. Hold on, this is all going upside down. Oh dear, it's two left, Sadak and Elite. Where are the positions on these two? Sat up towards heaven. Playing on the back of the wall, they've kind of diced this up. Oh,
wow,
dear,
that's not great.
Hey, save card Thrifty in all the wrong ways.
The aim weren't bad in champs. No, it was good in champs. I don't know.
The upgrade, but
they just basically he just stopped practicing. I think he just stopped practice. That's what the coaches said. The coaches said he basically was just lacking on his practicing and couldn't be bothered and playing other games. But I don't know how true that is. That's just what the coaches said. You know how that is.
Liquid from advancing any further, that's when it becomes awkward. I'm fine with the opening engagement. Sure, you've lost it, shrug it off. But to give the rifle away completely, that's the issue.
But the crazy part about it is there must have been some shit brewing because losing one tournament wouldn't get him to drop Simon. But Simon basically just gave up. He didn't want to be a part of it anymore. So.
They wanted. Feel like Mitch trying to make
oh fuck yeah! This is what we're looking for.
Oh, we've got a bit of a stack here. It's.
Well, he got one.
Players over there like that. I'm trying to remember who used to do it in the game that shall not be named, Counter-Strike. Obviously, there was like someone can remember who it was infamously. I swear it was like Fnatic at one point, old Fnatic, just literally, or maybe it was Virtus Pro. Don't know. I'm yapping because this round shouldn't go anywhere. But seeing the last one, who knows? Camo's already got ult ready.
I know about this Harbor pick, bro.
If they'd seen
no, I don't either. Harbor's terrible on this map.
They'd noted
Harbor's shit on this map.
Oh no, they've got a pretty safe plan. Post plan as well. Util is sorted.
Want to look for a couple of these kills potentially. And Camo's already got his ultimate. Maybe looking towards Patitek as well. He's made decent progress in the first 2 rounds. KC slowed down on their approach. I don't really think they have anything to really propel forward off here, even with the weapon upgrade for Sadak. They're probably conscious they don't want to give away any more ult progress. And give this one up to the spike.
Mm.
After round 2 being flipped, you don't really want to give any further advantages.
Yeah.
No.
Bro, plus I want to watch. Yeah, so do I. I want to watch Fnatic versus Team Heretics. I'm just waiting for this to be over.
The advantage that Liquid would get away with, and at this point, their money's going to start to swell. You know, for Liquid, they've got to be happy about how this is looking. For KC, that second round might haunt them. I'm a little bit worried. Now, they've got to buy here, right? So this should be where everything's fine. We're not going to have Sugetsu just on a box.
Normalcy? Yeah?
A bold statement, isn't it?
Okay.
Focus.
Is it?
What?
It shouldn't be.
It shouldn't be. See, I don't mind Martine here. This is fine. He has a little TP. Off he pops. No problems. Sadak forced away with the paranoia. Going to make himself a little cubby to play from, and the ult's going to come in. Camo unleashes, going to dive on in. Have a look. Finds nothing, and then
he's got one.
Spots out Sadak. Very well done here. Controlling the space.
I like in case it, yeah, same. I'm only bothered about Martine, to be honest.
If someone else had tried to swing with him at the same time, but it
I like Martine.
A little bit disjointed.
Was fine a response, but Kiko now to put Sugetsu up against the ropes. A 1v3, yes, 2 members tagged up. You can already see. Happy to try and hold on to the rifle here. Liquid will find their third. Again, a situation where, yes, there's a window of opportunity, like you said, for somebody else to swing alongside Martine on the flash, but there's a lot of pressure coming towards backside. You got to credit Liquid in that regard.
Yeah.
Again, Serial's, but this is, sorry, not Serial, Camo's able to get so deep into one side that I think there's maybe a couple of question marks for KC.
Is he really?
About how to approach, maybe in the chaos. Surely, maybe a throwaway round as well with the ultimate being invested. See Sadax probably desperate to get out here, but he actually ends up positioning himself in between those two smokes. So
yeah,
without really any assistance in that regard.
You're doing very good.
I guess that's the game plan. Do the same thing for the rest of the game. You're doing really good.
No changes. That's it.
The only change here, a booker.
I hate bookies. I hate shotguns. I hate Odins.
They've got guns.
I hate it all. No, I don't start.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's rewarded.
Why can't that be one of the situations where the observers are somewhere else altogether?
Win first piece, I want to watch King boast though. King might be a little bit strong.
Blind, so they are going to be able to get
Oh my god, he's got another one. He's killed another one.
Thank you for trading that. Oh, it's a 2v2. Sugetsu, yeah, still got the rifle as well. Kiko eager to try and respond, but at least settle for the plant here.
Cage trigger. Okay. This is very doable. You got Haunt, Prowler.
Aves can get towards a rifle as well, yeah, because they have to retreat towards tree.
But Kiko's reposition is filth. I love it. It may not work out, but I actually like the idea of it. But now it's on Nats in a 1v2.
Interesting trip. Look at this fucking trip from Natty Watty.
Committed on the
Nice shot. He got one. He got one.
I thought there was a little bit of a spray transfer chance, not to be diffused. Is there beautifully done by KC coming back in. Again, I guess it looks different if they're rewarded on that reposition, but I don't mind it. Make a go of it, but especially after the Prowler cleared. But again, well, Bucky's are back in, I guess, Mike. So
yeah, well, you can see there actually, yeah, was that Nats finding that one through the door onto Elite? Yeah, beautiful response found, but Bucky noted.
Mate, this guy needs to stop screaming so loud. He's distorting the fucking mic.
Feels pretty uncomfortable.
Like you can just go, nice guys, yes. I'm not depressed. He could just say that instead. Instead, he screams into the mic, bro, and distorts his fucking microphone.
Yeah, Liquid spread a little thinner this time around.
I just said I got to. I don't know how he killed that fucking thingy. I don't know how he killed the second guy. The first guy I get. I don't know how he killed that second guy. But you know, but bro, you should never look at a shotgun play and then go, oh wow, that doesn't, you know, why does that not work? It's his land, brother. Every single pellet from that fucking shotgun regs, which on ranked it doesn't for most players, unless you're sub 10 ping. If you sub 10 ping, you basically have the biggest advantage in the world. You can't do it. You can't lose at anything. You're the best.
An isolated approach, yes, from Camo.
You're the best. You can't lose at anything.
Caught him over towards that mini, and now
oh, yeah.
the reclear. Nice.
Yeah, he's got that warrior. He breaks the microphone when he screams. The Celtic warrior scream.
Trying to at least trade back in, right? Keep it at this 4v4.
Great awareness actually though, because look what the response is from Liquid. Now obviously going to be sniffed out by Martin and the ult, but straight away coming across here, Neural Theft invested will give Liquid all of the information they need.
Oh.
Yeah,
and the kills they need.
Yeah, he hits those. Don't worry about it.
Oh, nice try.
I'm going to find the shot on Serial, so the red carpet rolled out, leaving Martin. The ult didn't make it far enough, really. So he's got very few options. It's time to keep that rifle.
Hey.
I don't think he's going to fancy his chances here in the 1v4. Yeah, actually credit on both sides. The timing for Martin to invest the ultimate, to check outside C, maybe come... I didn't actually see where it ended up fizzling out, but maybe a soft check towards B as well. But as soon as the Neural Theft comes through, like I said on the other side, Liquid make the absolute right decision. In re-clearing that space outside rubble, because immediately what the Elite and Aves straight back inside B. There's a Prowler invested outside B main. Almost anticipating Liquid's pivot to be in that direction. 4-2 now. Wouldn't really say on either side.
That's a nice flick. Yeah,
I was just
that's Cock's second team. Yeah. It's
Again,
interesting.
with an extra body towards Tree there, if you're going to invest the flash out after winning the initial encounter towards Camo. A little strange.
Yeah, and it's strange enough that it feels that KC have gone for an early timeout. Coming in at round 7 here. Money's in a bit of a shaky spot too. You've got some players sitting down on like 1.6 after a Sheriff purchase, 2.3, 3.1 for Stadak, and obviously the 2 rifles that were remaining. But, well, sorry, I think it was the 1 rifle on Martin remaining. But again, you're looking at the kind of filtering of how this has gone. There was the first round that obviously went to KC, pistol, and then 3 unanswered for TL. Overall, Liquid is starting to look quite solid here. It's still competitive though, right, Mike? It's still a back and forth series, but it's certainly starting to pivot in Liquid.
Elite sucks dick, bro. Hey, leave him alone,
Whether
bro.
or not, I mean, coming out
He's trying, dude. Sometimes he's good.
Fantastic, right? Able to get themselves back on track.
Sometimes he
and
can be
find an
good.
answer, but it's definitely not as clear cut here in terms of the approach from Liquid and I guess how to address that on the side of KC. It's not as clear cut as Icebox was. And whether actually Liquid are going to continue to benefit in terms of intention, I guess. There's no real set pieces coming out from Liquid. They're able to decide then, well, isolate some of these individuals on the side of KC. Do have some ultimates coming back in though. Patsec and Serial. So opportunities the next few rounds at least.
Okay, so the 1 hero rifle still on Martin. Fast pressure towards Zadak, who's being, I don't say bullied here, but Camo's been kind of keeping him in check. Now this is where it gets
and the way Lay's throwing.
make sure it's traded in on, but I don't know if
But they're in though. Look,
it's got them the sight.
It's got them the sight. Yep. I mean, that's really not bad. He dies every round. Doesn't even fire his gun back, bro. Yeah, I mean, he's not been the best, but sometimes he can be good. Oh, he got the clone. No, he got the clone. Bro, that was a great fucking clone, dude. Man, I'm hard right now, dude. What a great clone.
Page, it looks like. Leaving to get to an elite. Try and locate these remaining players. Yes, they've got a good shout towards the 2 of them, probably up towards that heavy
Nice shot.
Stunning.
Unlucky.
Elite, but again, numbers now just sitting comfortably.
Nice try, daddy.
Biding his time.
Oh, me win.
And comfortable the word as well in terms of the purchase now. Liquid have a massive buffer. About the ultimates. Coming online, Kiko obviously got his now. The other side of things, KC. Yes, no, I'm not sure. I'm seeing the same sort of approach here as we saw on Icebox.
That was a crazy clone, man.
Again, I think you used the word disjointed earlier on with a retake towards B.
Face your ass.
Some of the downtime of these rounds. Kind of lazy clearance from Elite and Aves outside Rubble previously. Early TP though, committed from Kiko. He'll be able to maybe create some question marks for KC.
He's certainly drawn them away from that B site for a second or 2, hasn't it? Elite, very aware of someone could be behind them. Wall now triggered. But luckily, you got the Waylay there who can just dip over.
KC still loses, bum-ass team. Go play Clash of Clans, bro. Who plays Clash of Clans, bro? It's all about Clash Royale, bro. Clash Royale was kind of sick.
This is a save. This is an instant save.
Shadows. Martin and Aves, whether or not they're even going to be able to find an exit or 2. Nats is already repositioning himself outside Rubble. Yeah, I don't think Aves and Martini are going to move from these positions, to be honest with you. And what the
checkmate of a round.
Yeah, what the response coming out of the timeout ultimately is, because we talked about how beneficial it was for them on Ice. I'm about to say Split there. Split was a week ago.
Quite some time ago.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea that no one on their team is adapting to this map. Like, we're not seeing any Odins. Martin is just on a normal rifle instead of an Odin or an operator, which he should be on because he's on defense.
For his life. Nice little sidestep. I can't live forever though, but you're looking at the cash as said.
This is the problem. I really think they need, really need, Martin needs to start adapting with this defense.
Just super clean on the way in.
I mean, just destroying that vice wall.
Where Camo's able to, again, extend a little bit than where you would see traditionally with a jet dash. And I can't even say that that's, throwing off the crosshair placements enough to cause problems for KC, but they almost have to just concede that initial wave of pressure. And we're not seeing the response back from KC. Well, I guess a coordinated.
I mean, based on this team comp, I'd probably say KC need like 4 rounds, 5 rounds. on that defensive side.
Oh, they're going to start coming up against it now. This does feel
Ideally.
like that point of, do we actually get much of a game on our hands, or does it fizzle out? As it stands, the attention's turned towards the C site now, so looking to try and show some of that
Oh, good trade.
And the only one really drawing blood is Sadak. We haven't seen anyone else find that big
That's a not. It's Elite. There he is. He's baited his whole team, but here he is. AKC FF go play African ball sucking, dude.
Elite going to be tested.
I was doing that earlier.
His position revealed.
I was looking at the judge nutsacks, bro, to see which nutsack is better, the Divergence one or the my dragon one. You know, spoiler, the dragon nutsack is better. It's much sexier.
Utility for Elite to try and navigate through.
Ooh, there's a stun there as well. He hears it, and he's dead.
Oh, that's tough. This post plant is so brutal, isn't it?
Really is.
Wow.
And he's gone.
Endless amounts of util to put on there.
Nice try, bro.
Where is due? Liquid looking very solid here. I can't fault it. There's nothing that I can particularly fault about how they're approaching this. Ult back in for Camo. Serial's got his. It's all lining up. This has to be a huge round for KC. This has to be pretty much all the marbles for them, at least on this half.
Let's see whether I heard the little cue there for the replay, but
yeah,
I thought maybe.
I mean, no, he won actually.
It was just heavy.
Oh, what a crazy clutch by Elite on me, guy.
But yeah, certainly round 10 here.
Nice shot from Serial. There's an operator in play. Nats has got one.
Got Sadak down as well.
He's got Dargan. He got Dargan up. He got Dargan up.
And they've just been dismantled.
And a wide swing from Nats with the operator as well. Liquid continuing as they have done. Cut sound now. Forcing KC into a position to...
Yeah, I know, right? The Harbor's top frag is a bit concerning. It's mostly just because no one else is performing right now.
It's finally dealt with now.
I guess he's wanking off. It's a little bit rough, yeah.
But anticipating a rotation on the back of dealing with camera, we can see on the minimap, though, that's not the case, Thorin.
Oh, this is nice. The fake on the other side, but they're not falling for it just yet. They needed more to sell them, and they're just posting smokes down there for nobody to receive. I mean, it is now being seen by Paditech, but this is good. This is a right call from KC. Maybe just understanding the intentions that Liquid like these kind of double pumps, those kind of like slow down fakes. This is a good shout. Now they're in the right place for it. You still got
there is a wall on C though, so he can't load. Nice trade.
Cleared the back of the site. The
oh.
Unleashed, but Sugetsu still survives.
Oh, he can't save his teammate. Can he save him? He saved him, but they're dead. But they're dead anyway, yeah. Nice try. Oh. Nats with the shorty goes crazy.
To witness Liquid looking a step above.
Obviously now, again, some rifles will materialize from the funds, but certainly going to be some gaps in terms of the inventory coming in for KC. And yeah, just... Oh, well, Liquid, there's bodies here, and there's a couple of just dry swings to open the round. Rewarded for it. Like I said, that downtime, KC actually possessed... I mean, they guessed right. They have a gamble. The smoke invested towards C to maybe create a little misdirection, but KC stick to their guns. Haven't seen much in terms of proactivity from KC on the defensive side, but certainly hasn't felt comfortable with a few early round losses that ultimately rely on an opening engagement from Sugetsu, potentially others, and Elite. You see they're happy to just sit back. And there hasn't really been, well, I'll say it again, much to address.
Sugetsu wing trading, bro.
Early rounds. Again, Camo looking to get aggressive on to B though with the ultimate.
Yeah, spots out one, but it's Aves to take away Serial this time. He's been good at kind of trading in on this. So KC finally getting a couple players advantage until now.
Oh my, Kiko's killed everybody.
Triple in the end.
What happened there?
Sitting on 3, and we need Sugetsu to be on it now. He's had some hot and cold moments throughout this series.
Come on, whip your sexy little hog out, bro.
Here, a couple of off moments for him. Now he's got to navigate his way past 2. Nats to the right, Kiko to the left.
And they don't give him a chance.
Ain't going out of their hands.
They won't let Fnatic, Team Heretics play. True that. That's true, bro. It's 5:30.
Getting to map 3, it's just not here.
No, like I said, we haven't seen that same sort of step change. Oh, actually, Liquid even being knocked off their momentum. Has felt as if they've had a lot of freedom to set up how they want to in these rounds. Whether or not KC have... I mean, I don't know. It's not even really a comp discussion at all. It's KC lost out some of these early rounds, as I said, and after that, I've just been happy to kind of sit back and react to what Liquid are doing. Another, well, I was going to say awkward moment potentially here for Martine, but
Find you.
it's been a question mark repeatedly, and now with the weaponry towards the end of this half.
He knows you're here.
Liquid are going to continue.
Oh, and he's dead.
Try and punish this. Martine rewarded this time around.
Lovely little 1-2 between them.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Oh, my God. Oh,
no.
So sexy. Uh-oh. All right. Elite comes in and cleans up. That was all Elite. Elite doing all that.
Silver lining, Mike, and it ain't much.
No,
Oof.
it really isn't. 3 rounds. Carmine Court got to come out in the second half, swing in, but we'll have to
9-3.
hold on to that thought and maybe see if Carmine, well, whether or not Carmine Court can actually adjust accordingly and catch Liquid off guard in the second half.
Friday night putting them plays in, but it feel like a special occasion.
Not trying to troll numbers advantage. Yeah, true. Just trying to get them trades, man. 9-3 first half. I mean, there's nothing too crazy that's happened in this match, so...
Well, it's 9-3. And as much as I wanted this to be competitive, Mike, I think we have to call it what it is. Map 2 in this series that is a bit differently laid out was exciting. A bit of back and forth, a little bit of this.
I mean, the team comps are definitely not good, and they're definitely the wrong read for these maps, but
they've got the approach down,
anyway.
And now they get to go.
We'll see who in Toronto who actually does well. So
2 Sentinels, they get like how much more do they need here, Mike? I'm a bit worried for KC now.
Yeah, and actually, I guess to dig a little deeper on that, this is.
I mean, I said they needed 4 or 5 rounds. They've only got 3. Definitely possible, but they need this pistol. They need to win this pistol. So.
A little topsy-turvy in terms of the compositions. We start off with the rain, but actually hold that thought for a moment. Camo. I was curious of whether or not they were just going to dry swing on. So I thought they were positioning, maybe posturing forwards there, but Martine caught completely off guard.
And I love the way he can kind of play in front of the util from Deadlock and then get back behind it. So there's no chance really of trying to springboard or even a pick from that if it goes the other way.
Oh, Buddy was aiming up way
man,
too high.
This
Interesting.
is thought out. Now, Camo, new position.
That's a good fucking position. Oh my god. Good blind. That's a free kill.
He's gonna be able to call it out, but Patrick still calls KC. Making mountains out of molehills. There's still a fight in this to be had.
Gets tagged up down to
Making mountains out of Elite's lifeless corpse.
Maybe to upgrade to the Ghost. Doesn't want to give away his position just yet, but now with the Prowler, has to deal with it. And almost looking as if KC,
New Team Liquid member.
2 individual fights here. Ava's able to.
You mean Serial? Yeah.
Oh my! What?
Well, I'd say Ava's with the reposition to make it so they can double swing onto it, but
So it gets it. I mean, they just it's a 6v4.
Nats and Serial get the 10th round on the board for Liquid.
I don't know what you meant to say about
Serial's
that
really been quite good. So
right, it was flipping its way around a little bit, and Nats and Serial win both their fights. But this was nice at the start. I like
Ooh.
that beginning, but still, yeah. What more are you meant to do?
Yeah, because there's a moment here where almost one player passes onto
How
A
he
site
killed
and
him is a
then
bit
Paranoia's
criminal,
little
man.
later, and it feels like KC are actually able to get into backside, find the success they need, but
was like 2 seconds delayed, I swear.
Yeah, the one pistol. That's all I want. One
exactly, yeah,
pistol.
the reaction was 2 seconds delayed there. I guess the crunch that comes through that Liquid is set up for, but regardless, it's Nats and Serial to seal the deal. Investment on the side of KC and maybe looking towards changing the pace slightly, but
what?
Well, he's killed
blender,
two.
it feels like.
Yeah, head first towards Camo and Kiko. Lethal in combination and confidence sky high.
Oh, Suigetsu, there you go. Your favorite player just got a kill. There we go. There we go. He's coming alive now. You're going to be jealous. You're going to be sad you ever said that Suigetsu was bad. He's going to win this 1v3.
3 players to find though, Mike. It is extraordinarily hard.
And obviously, tagged up, does have the regen, but a stinger in hand, and Nat's already on the prowl. Yeah, he's going to probably win out this one in terms of range.
Nice try.
Headshot will land, and that's 11 for Liquid. You understand why the
Can
investment
make over
comes through,
Serial. I can kind of see that, yeah.
with a Guardian on the other side, it doesn't.
But let's
feel
give Serial a chance to get into his
kind of
own.
Run it down towards C with stingers. I don't even mean run it down to be like derogatory, but they're looking to find an opening engagement. Even versus pistols there, you're never going to expect Liquid to be playing, you know, jump peeking that edge or contesting towards mound.
I'm just falling on the sword here, it feels like.
Oh, amigo, I'll fucking fall on a sword in a minute, cunt. If I don't get a good match. I mean, we're here for Fnatic versus Team Heretics. We're not here for this, bro. This is kind of like a meh match. This is the warm-up. This is just the feeler, right? To see if we get too many tech pauses.
It's not nice.
No one's interested in this match. In fact, how many people are watching this? 21k. Look, no one's even interested in this match, bro. 21,000. That's nothing.
From this composition,
Those are rookie numbers. You gotta get those fucking numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
Further forward, it plays in Kiko if they do try and cross through, but the clone going to take most of the attention here. I saw C's towards backside, but good luck, observers. Let's see if we get a kill. Not yet. And KC have started to fire up. They've divided the site into manageable pieces and maybe made something out of this. A 2v2 though. Kiko key in this. Still HP and still a top fragger. But Sadak answering back, putting Kiko in the 1v2. Look at the HP though, Mike.
Oh, nearly. Oh, there it is. Suigetsu. Suigetsu.
And he got it that time.
A combined like 47 HP between the two of them.
There you go.
Unfortunate as well, because I think
And you said he was bad. He just clutched that out low HP.
See, actually, what we caught on the replay, what was the initial point here? Again, Patstek finds 2 here, and it feels as if Liquid can reset behind that, but oh yeah, those are the 2 that kind of
fair enough
sealed Liquid's fate. And Suigetsu was the one to throw a Guardian in the mix here, so doesn't get much better than that for your hero rifle.
Let's see how Serial survives, if he survives, because you could see the pressure coming through there. They're able to beat a little bit of the util. Suigetsu cops a lot of damage though.
KC immediately retreat. Other side though, Liquid might be here to catch the rotation. Jumping spot, at least a headshot in the mix. No trade comes through that, yeah.
Wow, Patatek survived that.
How is he alive? He's still 87 HP.
I don't understand how that just happened. I really don't. And now they can't really react to it, because look at this like impromptu stall coming out. Again, the deadlock there. You're going to have the util from Cypher split across B as well. Your really only option is that A side.
I'll find you.
Nat's going to be relaying this information at least, but probably just tucked in the spike amp. Confirmation comes from Kiko, but how much of that is kind of tangible information? This is, though, now going to be able to identify it is a fake.
Could be too late though. Look at this A side. A side's looking very weak right now. Camo needs to live. Camo really just needs to either get one and get out, or just get out and play retake. A good util stall, though. Good util stall. There's nearly 3 here now.
On the Prowler, so his job is done. He's removed from this. Panatek takes up the mantle and controls the corner. A tap on the spike and it's an isolated fight. This
Good
is a
trades.
problem. Elite can
No
only get
time.
one. He's overwhelmed and Martin was
No
noted earlier.
time. That's right, pussy boy.
Awareness, you look at
Little
the
pussy
time,
boy.
he's gone. A
Top 4.
miserable
Well, nice shot.
12 get on the board.
Nice shot, man. I love how he's. Oh, nice shot.
12 none.
You little pussy boy. No chance.
Gonna have to suffer now. Held on this 4 rounds that they've only been able to collect.
Yeah, in case he had plenty of time to formulate a plan around what I mean, the intentions there with the fake. I'm not sure which point the penny drops for them. Very strange. I mean, it's a benefit being that Nats is still in a position, like I said.
Is playing Valorant really gay? Question mark.
There were a few questions.
I heard him watch many reels and feeds that they would use to say players who play Valorant are gay. And sometimes I would hear that players used to love it and hate it at the same time. Are they real? I have so much interest in playing Valorant. Okay, so first off, like, every single person in playing Valorant is gay 100%. Male, female, it doesn't matter. We're all gay. Every single person. It's absolutely correct.
Panatek's got his. Camo's got his. The Camo's not playing.
If you're not gay when you start, it makes you gay. That's how it works. Nice shot.
Oh my god, Panatek, easy. This feels a bit individual. I kind of want them to tighten up some of those points there.
I think we've had a few instances of that, but we'll have to see if Serial can get something going here. A Bulldog, so probably going to, well, I was going to say looking towards one of those rifles in CT, but
Oh no.
try and get a tap on the spike as early as possible.
Yeah, I think he's fucked. There's nothing he can do. There's nothing Buddy can do.
It's just being made very awkward for him.
That's right.
Elite actually finds the wall bang.
I'm not surprised at all. I've been saying it. Okay, 2 things. One, I don't know if that's true or not. I did get sent it by my old duo, but I weren't sure the level of validity to it. So I've got someone looking to see if it's actually real. Presuming that it is real, right? I'm happy about it. I'm very happy they delayed GTA, and there's a good reason for that. Because not only was I expecting a 2026 release anyway, the great thing about it is there's too many good games this year. I do not want to be bogged down by playing GTA 6 when there's so many good games. We've got Crimson Desert, Elden Ring Night Rain, right? We've got Outer Worlds, we've got Borderlands 4, right? We got Dying Light the Beast. Now, don't get me wrong, some of those are kind of coming out before GTA, right? But some are coming out were supposed to be after. I do not want GTA this year. I want GTA next year, when the only game that I know of coming out that's crazy is Fable. Fable looks insane, and I'm going to be 100% playing that. I'm going to stroke my fucking Johnson to playing Fable. Nice shots. Good TP in. He's just there, yeah. And then obviously we have GTA as well. I want GTA to come out when there's no games at all coming out. Just they release GTA 6. They'll probably release the campaign first 2 weeks before the multiplayer, like they did last time. We grind the multiplayer. We grind the campaign. Then we grind the multiplayer. There's nothing else. And then I'm just fucking beating my fucking Greasy Johnson, bro. Playing a bit of GTA Online. Then boom, Fable hits, right? That sets me up, bro. I'm orgasmed out until 2027. Then boom, Witcher 4 hits. That's the plan. That's what I want to happen, okay? I don't want GTA this year. It's just too many good games coming out this year. I don't want to get distracted. So I'm happy about it. Everyone else will be pissed off, but I'm happy about it because there's so many good games this year. Why did Elite ult in an eco? I really wasn't watching that much, but likely it was just to secure the site. But actually, I don't know. Why would you? I mean, why? I mean, maybe they thought they might have. It's because it's because Team Liquid were going to get to 12. So the idea is that KC will likely force up weapons, right? Because you have to stop a team getting to 12, because once they get to 12, they can't win anymore. So now Team Liquid are at 12. It's a 0% chance of overtime. So there's a very real possibility that the teams would have forced, like, stingers and stuff like that, and he ulted likely to just prevent them from being able to use those weapons if they had bought them. Because it's better to stop a team from getting to 12, because now they're at 12. It don't matter that you saved. Once they're at 12, it's that you're cooked anyway. Because they won't even if they play perfectly now, all Team Liquid have to do is just save up ultimates, which they already have 3 of, nearly 4, and just ult dump, and then they just win automatically. That's it. So I shot from Camo. Camo's actually been doing quite well on this Waylay. He's been finding some good picks here and there. For what Waylay is, he's actually been finding some like decent picks with her utility as well. You know, which is rare. I don't think he's done particularly insane, like crazy off the wall shit, but like with the Waylay. But oh, he's got one. He actually got one as well. Yep. And there it is, and GG. GG. And there it is.
Messy end to things here, but a 13-6. Liquid looked in control.
Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. I actually like the Valorant load in and like victory and defeat music more than the VCT music. The
problems that were apparent on Icebox, to be honest with you, but I mean, just a note as well. Kiko and Camo once again having standout performances, Lauren.
Yeah, they certainly did. For me, those two absolute highlights. So have to look forward to see what they bring going forward. Again,
all right.
Glad we finally got the game out of the way, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted this game out of the way. I'm not interested in this game at all, honestly. Decent, like, still a decent matchup. And if there was no other game on that was crazy, right, I would be like, oh, this is sick. But I don't give a fuck about this at all. All I care about is the next match. That's my fucking shit, okay? That's my gang, bro. And we are a Fnatic supporter. That's my goats.
Predicament to be in by all accounts. Obviously, no one.
I mean, are they going to win against Heretics? Kind of hit and miss. A lot of people say Miniboo's had really good stats, right? But the issue is that Miniboo's been padding his stats against shit teams, bro. So now people think he's good and he's not. He's still shit. But yeah, we'll see. All right, we've got time until the next match, so I don't know how much time though. Let's have a look. Will it tell us? Should do in a second after this ad. Ooh, senpai. I mean, that is a pretty crazy monitor. What did that say? That was a 480 hertz. 0.03 milliseconds response time. Yeah, it's 5 minutes till they come back, right? Honestly, I think I'm probably just going to go for a shower because it's my only chance to do this. So I'm probably just going to hit the shower quickly whilst we wait for the actual next game to start because it don't take that long. So, and then I'll be back, and hopefully I'll be back before the match starts. I need a lot of Vaseline for aggressive masturbation there. Just what I was hoping for.
Chasing my purpose, need a release. My life's a beach, I'm lost in the breeze. This with ease, don't play with my dreams. It's so together, it's not what it seems. Heart of a tiger, life of a king. Chasing my bag, my feet in the cream. Running these laps, not losing my steam. I'm feeling good, it's like what I need. Don't intervene with my energy. I'm feeling stoked like Jimmy Iovine. Superman, but I'm feeling supreme.
Move on my way.
It's not a movie, but I'm making a scene. Yeah, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up. We just gotta live our life, we paying a price. Piece of the pie, I need me a slice. Yeah. Rolling the dice, the scariest spice. Sticky like rice, the tricky reprise. Yeah. Love will suffice, I suffer in silence. All alone, I'm lost on the island. Let's spread peace and less of the violence. Sebastian Bach on yachts playing violence. Yeah. The flowers violet, give me my rose. This for my city, all for my bros. Did it alone, so far in my zone. So raise your glass, let's all have a toast. I can show you how to get like me. Live your life till you die. Yeah, look, I can tell you how to live your life, but you just gotta get up now. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up now. Get up. Get up. You keep me up all night,
First of all, the main issue from the last map, and what I want us to do this map. Previous game we were playing full question mark. This game I want us to start removing that question marks from our head. Example from the last round. We have so many ideas. Patrick, you can say, come in, let's walk B, Geo, be careful A. We're not even helping each other as a team. We're just staying and we just full silence, boys. We're not literally how we were playing the game. Question mark B, question mark mid, question mark A. No one take responsibility. We're gonna re-clear mid, careful A. We're gonna re-clear B, careful A. We're not saying that things, boys. That's our fundamental protocols. Don't be surprised why we're playing bad. That's literally the way why we are the best. That's why we are here and 3-1. That's why we went to Bangkok, boys, before. That's how we were always having good communication.
And that is exactly how they managed to win that third and last map of the series. Especially with those kind of speeches, you definitely have to lock in. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Kakuko, your host. Ulises and Tom joining me here, as you can see, and I just said, Team Liquid manages to close the series and also secure that first spot. Well, not that first spot, that first seed for going into playoffs. A lot of question marks then for what's going to happen in some of the matches, but we do know that BBL will be playing Navi. That's going to be one of the first matches, you know?
Yeah.
That's something to be excited about, but definitely the second match of today will give us more information. Before we jump into talking a little bit more about this match that we just witnessed, you see there is a timer for 36 minutes. Nothing broke, but we are giving the players from both Fnatic and Team Heretics a little bit more time to get adjusted to the stage and making sure that the pieces are working and everything, so we don't have more issues moving forward. Now, going back onto what we were saying, what a light that we've just seen from Team Liquid. Tom, do you think it has to do with that speech that we just saw, or it goes much deeper?
I think just like going back to sort of talking about Nats when he first became a leader, I think no one ever questioned him individually, but there are a lot of question marks being like, okay, is it going to affect him taking over that leadership role? Moments like that kind of make me realize that maybe he's actually built for this sort of role, because that was basically just, it was a way to be critical to your team while also getting them ready for the next map, like talking about like, we normally do this. The reason we're losing is not because they're better than us. It's not because they're doing this, and this. It's because we're not doing our own thing. And I think sometimes that's far more important than anything you can pick to like pick your opponent apart. It's just, okay, we're not coming properly. We need to fix that. And they did.
They did it. And for me, the most important thing is the way he thinks and the way he's saying the things to his teammates. He's not trying to make someone responsible for an error or anything that is happening. It's like, we are all in the same boat. We have to work together. Can I have a Nats IGL in my life?
No.
Question mark.
Because then we will all need one, and otherwise it will be very unfair.
I really need it.
Wait, so you play with Mitch though? Surely Mitch is like a Nats IGL.
Yeah, Tom, please. I think we've all been there.
He plays the Lurk. He sometimes plays Viper. Like
you don't know what to
Cypher.
play with him. He's gonna be staying watching mid on Icebox with an Allo for the long lane every single round, not doing anything.
Yeah.
He's playing a 4 against 5. Please don't talk about Mitch.
Leave Mitch alone. Leave Mitch alone. How about, and now that you're speaking about, now that you're speaking about Icebox, let's actually talk about Lotus and some of the things that we saw there. Because Camo, from that Gecko now back onto that duelist. Tom, you wanted to see the Waylay, and he definitely delivered.
I just enjoy watching him play this agent. I think like the additional boost you get with the dash, the fact that he's taken in so much extra little piece of information, I'm just really impressed.
They're not even in the game yet,
individually to get them into positions.
That's 30 minutes. What the
about their sort of
30 minutes, dude. Oh, for fuck's
It's
sake.
really hard to play with and deal with it because you have to stop Camo. If you let Camo bring the space, and it's so hard when we see the play we see him right now, it's hard to deal because then after you have the post plan. And if we wanted the post plan, we have to check every single word that is placing Nats. He has one on the back. There is going to be an extra one on the side, and also every single stun coming from Tejo, also the missiles coming from Tejo. And the most important thing, deadlock. There is a wall stopping you from pushing from outside. Even Waterfall if you're playing on B, even Waterfall if you're playing on C, or if you're playing on 8, he's denying the stairs. And every single time you have to deal with all the utility. Meanwhile, you have to try to get into the spike and defuse it and kill every single one. If they get the space, there's no chance that you can try to make a retake. At least with this compo that they're playing. But how do you stop them?
The thing that's impressive to me is what the deadlock ultimately does with the wall is, you know, the sort of initial part of a round, like where like Nats on defense will like go and set up all his little trips, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna,
Oh my
maybe
God, that
hit,
A
oh, I
setup,
could take one back, or I'll put one hit, my cam's gonna go up here, and you go, well, on attack, he's not gonna have time to do that. He does have time to do it because there's a deadlock wall, there's sensors, there's so many other pieces, there's the Teo salvos keeping them out of spots that then Nats can go, right, got my little time to put my setup in, and you see the amount of, not even just like, okay, you're gonna walk into a trip or anything like that, it's the info that he gets off it. So it's like, okay, they're gonna have to break that trip. Now I'm ready to swing off that contact, you're ready to take this thing, and you get that extra little bit of synergy off their own post plants, and that's before you even get any of the ults which can pull a player out on their own or just do it's just a really nice comp once you get there, and all of that was set up by just Camo just diving in and getting an entry almost for free, it seemed.
It's completely true, and also they use the salvos on the entry, so they have the second salvos for
the
the
post
play.
Yeah.
And so they're making a lot of time with the war, with the wall, with the stun, with the everything. It's so hard to
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend. who is that well-dressed man on the other side? Ah, the other me, of course.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Embarrassing.
Enemy spotted B.
Parfait. Here.
Teleport's ready.
One enemy remaining.
The raid's coming.
Yes. They didn't actually think that would work.
Feels good to stretch my wings. Don't hold back.
So long. Someone.
Going up.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Bro. Gun here. Here.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
That works. You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway. Here.
That's a good spot. Adieu.
Spike planted.
You had your fun. My turn.
Excusez-moi.
Reloading. Here.
One enemy remaining.
You really expect them to work?
Switching sides. Match point.
I thought I would have to work today. Clearly not.
Oh shit, I had my mic off, bro. I forgot about that. Nah, there's it doesn't even start till 6:30. KC versus Team Liquid were done, and that finished at 6, and then they're not even starting the next one till 6:30. So I'm just fucking around as a Swift player waiting until 6:30. Yeah, I even know. I forgot I muted. It's because I went for a shower whilst I was waiting for the next match. Anyway. Die Gimme. Yeah, we're just waiting until what's it called happens.
Enemy spotted. Someone's mid. Someone's a defender squad.
112 on chamber.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
Attackers win.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time yet. So let's fuck around some Swift players. What am I supposed to do for 30 minutes, dude? Doing nothing. Anyway. Next. Alright, well in the match, I just played. I love Omen, dude. Yeah, Omen is pretty correct. Did he win that game? Yeah, they drew. He got +1 for that. That's a dub. My man might hit Mortal tonight. Must be fucking nice to get real teammates, dude. I don't get fucking teammates at all on my main account. It's disgusting. 24 days left.
Match found.
You have good taste, my friend.
You lost. Oh, you got 27 kills and you lost. That sounds about right. I mean, I'm not really surprised about that, to be honest.
This killing is terrible business, but I always say, if I must do something, be the best.
No.
Ooh. Oh. My goodness. Oh my god.
Yes.
Recovering it. Yes. Get elastic pulling them in.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Spike planted. Hello. Headshot. Weapon here.
One enemy remaining.
One more likely flank for it. Oh no.
Last player standing.
Teleport's ready.
Oh, he body shot me. He running body shot me to death. Feels bad. That ping? No. He just full running body shot me.
Clutch.
Beautiful. Actually, frightened beautiful.
No worries, Charlie. No worries.
Unlucky.
Reloading.
On my way.
Impressive.
Man. Way.
Enemy activity near.
That guy has sub 10 ping, bro. Up nearly.
Yes.
Nearly sub 10.
I'm on my way. This. Impressive. Still in sight.
Enemy spotted me.
Good attempt.
Reload.
Good attempt. I'm on my way.
Reloading.
Nah, bitch, I'm cool.
A gift.
No one peeking. Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
I have
Ult's ready. Watch concealment.
Whiffed feels bad.
Last player
Nice try.
standing.
The fuck is that Vandal? Unlucky.
Sage, we're the perfect
Good attempt.
pair. You give life. I take it.
Good attempt.
Nice.
Good attempt.
We've got this.
Yes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That works.
Yes.
Who will I spot first? That's a good spot.
Hello. Hello. Yes. I'm on my way.
Oh. Wait, how? Huh? Oh, because of the fucking gap. Right, of course, because of the gap at the back. Yeah. I forgot you can't do that. Well, I can't remember where I used to put my TP. Where did I used to put this TP? I can't remember. I used to put I used to put that I put trip there so they can't timing me. And then I put that there and go there. What did I do with this one? Oh, did I wait till the start of the round and then slap the bitch down? Because I forgot, because he's gone up there.
Last round in the half.
I don't know. I guess that's probably why I must have done. Fuck knows, bro. I can't remember. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Maybe I could just do this. Dee-dee-dee. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
We can do this. We can do this.
Okay,
we can do
start
this.
fresh.
Yes.
Yes.
Impressive.
Taking
In sight.
Ooh. Well, that's unlucky.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted mid.
There's a whole fucking unit behind us. Just running up on us. Jesus. Oh, it's crazy.
Match point.
These gunsprings are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
I'm on my way.
Meow, 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 meow. No, we're getting closer. I mean, if we lose this, we might have time just to do one more, because it doesn't even start till 6:30.
Them out.
I'm on my way.
Oh, I dinked the Sage and it sponged it through a wall. Unlucky. Feels bad. Asu, we tried. I mean, I dinked the Sage, but I did dinked him through the wall, so he didn't die. I could TP, but is it Swift play? Like, I was just fucking around. These are the type of people that sweat in Swift plays because they think it makes them good at the game.
Last player standing.
Yeah, so certainly Swift play. I'd never risk going into comp. I don't even have enough time for a comp match. Nice headshot.
Attackers win.
Okay. Why would... You're a Swift player, why would anyone do that? Alright. I mean, what is the point of watching anyone who just plays Swift play? In a game, in Valorant? Seems a little weird. Must be a ranked player.
Match found.
Bro, there needs to be something in here to cool this room down. This room is way too hot. Alright, last one. That'll be... We can quickly squeeze in a few. And then we get to the big boy match. Let's see if I end up bringing my fan closer. It's just so fucking hot. I can actually get this. Decent. Oh yeah. What the fuck?
I would make fun of their dumb faces, but they're us. We look stupid. Reloading.
Skiing. Isn't that supposed to have a sound on it? I guess he doesn't have it upgraded. Isn't this supposed to have a sound on it? And it's supposed to freeze. I guess he got it, but normally. Which is kind of weird. Guys. Can we not? What's he doing? What the fuck is this? Why has he got a bunch of arrows?
Last player standing.
I didn't get one. My fucking armrest was in the way. I couldn't even turn in. Well. come on, man, just die for fuck's sakes, dude. Stop stalling. B again. Go B again.
All missiles away.
Thank goodness there's a bunch of people body shotting me, bro, in corners. Hunts, bro. I was getting ready to swing that guy as well. I just get the jet, just runs out, starts spamming body shots and runs away.
You want to play? Let's play.
Last player standing.
Oh, rather. Do 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 do.
This should be simple enough.
All right, go B again.
You finish them.
Come on, guys, go B again.
Reloading.
Locating targets.
Spike down B.
All right,
That
let's
works.
go.
Blocking sight.
Nice job, bro.
Cutting their vision. Plant a spike.
Planted. Enemy spotted B.
1-7. Ah, he crashed, baby.
One enemy remaining.
I'll take it.
Last player standing.
Oof. He's got an ult, bro.
Cutting their vision.
Unlucky. Panic crouch raid me. Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Last round before the switch.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Spikes here.
Do-do. Hey. Hello.
That's a good spot. All missiles away. Au revoir, Phil.
Six.
My reflection.
My ult. What?
Cutting their vision.
Trap destroyed. Shadow. Spike planting. Here.
One enemy
Nice
remaining.
shot, man.
100.
Yes.
Blinding.
Brr.
Oh, teleport's ready.
Hello.
Switching sides.
Oh, we got 3 minutes. Wow. 3 minutes roughly, and then, like, that's when it all starts winding up. Do 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 do.
Os passageiros sensíveis a alterações de pressão barométrica poderão sentir algum desconforto durante a subida.
No. Very nice.
Little here, daddy. Hello. Meow. Meow. Mhm. Big boy. Bow.
Drone going out. Two suppressed. Adieu. All missiles away. I'm a good shot.
My god, he's in the smoke. I'm just gonna just fucking choke on a fat cock, dude. How did he get in the smoke?
Last player
What's he
standing.
doing there, bro? Moss head Zorro, dude. Oh yeah. The hell is going on here, guys?
If they think it is more honorable.
We can't win this round though, because we want to get, you know, want to watch the game. Oh, Reyna. What the fuck is he doing in that smoke, dude? Why is he there? Oh my god. Oh.
A gift.
Oh, hello, big boy.
Focus.
Na-na-na-na.
Eyes off me.
Ah, well, he didn't even shoot me in the head, but alright then, game. What the fuck is he doing? Got a guy there not even shooting at me, dude. Whoa. That was an interesting position. Get him, teammate. Oh no. Oh, you know, he died. The arrows are there, but the crosshair placement is not. What's he aiming at? Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. He's got the arrows, but not the crosshair placement. My god, that guy's on 70 ping. No wonder. He's fucking killing me and the bullets don't even look like they're hitting me. It's because he's fucking playing in the future.
30 seconds left.
My reflection. My absolutely pretenders.
10 seconds left.
Oh.
Spike planted. One enemy
He
remaining.
killed a guy with his rockets. Oh, he's got the hammer. Oh, is that my tail?
That's good.
Are you fat bitches, dude? Guys.
One win away from securing
Guys, please.
Masters Toronto.
Guys, please. Teammates. Teammates, please. I need you to wrap this shit up. I need you, teammates, I need you to wrap this fucking shit up, dude. Or lose fast.
Okay, we know
They're
the
fucking
drill.
coming out on stage, dude. You need to
and we'll crush
wrap it up. It's alright. We can waste time with like 1 or 2 rounds. It's okay. Just because the first 2 rounds of any match do not matter at all, so it doesn't make a difference. It's all okay. Hopefully they do that weird playtest thing, but they probably included that in the 30 minutes they just made us wait for this piece of shit.
Reloading.
That one's dead. My ult is ready.
What the fuck are these smokes?
One
dude?
enemy remaining. Spike down. Attacker spawn.
What the hell are all these smokes, dude? What do you mean?
Stealing sight.
Shit, I'm whiffing.
Reloading. All missiles away.
I whiffed.
Will it be Los Niños going back to that 20?
Match point.
The enemy only looks
Come on.
They're like going into that first.
Okay. We're still with it. What the hell did you just give me, brother? I don't want that piece of shit. You can have that. Don't need that garbage, dude. The Raiden's telling me to get off the game, brother. Like I even play this piece of shit game all that much, which I really don't. Actually, no, I do play this game quite a lot, actually. No, I think I do play quite a bit. Like, compared to a casual player, like, I play, like, most days, and I play, like, 4 or 5 hours. No, I think I do play quite a lot.
The hunt begins.
Oh, could you imagine a headshot? That'd be terrifying, right? Alright. Let's go. Oh, they're not there. Oh, they're in
One
mid.
enemy remaining.
Come on, wrap it up, guys. Find him. Find him. Oh, he's in long. Get him. Run him down. I need to watch a match. Get him, old man.
Teleport's ready.
Where the fuck did he go? Is he in the smoke? GG.
Defenders win.
Nice. You're bad. Can't be helped, fatty. What the hell, dude? Yeah. No one gives a fuck about that. Move your ass. Go. Sign out. Go. We've made it in time, baby. Just in time. There it is. Okay, Lotus. Normal team comp. I prefer a Vice here than a Killjoy, but no one can play Vice on my team, so yeah. Vice. Ooh, Vice with the breach Teo. Ooh, yeah.
Those salvos are put into good position.
If Miniboo, it really just it depends if Miniboo pops off.
I don't know about you, but besides a feeling 22, I missed Pampok, so I'm just gonna toss it over to them again to see if maybe they want to catch this match again as well. Sorry.
Nah, don't worry, Bayo. We are genuinely very on for this one. We are very excited for this. Fnatic up against Heretics. It is the best of the best, right? We've had the best of EMEA through what, 2023 up against now the 2024 team that kind of took the crown from them. We've got both undefeated sides, both vying for that one game away from getting into Toronto. That's what it is. There's so much on the line between these two, both in great form currently. After what was really a bit of an underwhelming start to the year, both have recovered.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I wouldn't even say
All
this
right,
is redemption,
here we
but this
go.
is kind of
You made 60% pistol win rate this stage behind only BBL 71%. Big Black Log has 71% win rate. All right, here we go, baby. What's the set? Right, we're taking C-mount control. We're running weak A. Okay, they're just going to overrun poor Crashy. Crashy's going to get overrun here.
So I'll keep talking for the time being.
Oh no, wait. What's happening? What's happening?
Feeling confident. And I think
what the fuck is this?
Byproduct of why we see a clean record on Fnatic's side.
I mean, it's been
what is going on?
Them put all the pieces together.
What is
for the
this?
Fnatic side, and of course for Heretics as well. Similar things, watching them bounce back. It's hard to be a deep run team these days. It feels like. I mean, you only have to look as far to EDG, for example. Very hard at times to maintain consistency. Wound. It is a little fresh. But it's true, right? It is very hard to maintain that level of dominance. I think a lot of teams have suffered that, you know, the Champions Curse, for example, being out there. But obviously, we're going to have a little bit of a remake here. We do have a monitor issue, I believe. So, we will get that
no,
guys, hopefully.
No, the tech pause.
Again, apologies for
no,
this.
No, oh, it's over. No, dude. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Here we go again. Tech pause. Not again. Another one. Could never be NA. Are you serious? Dob tech pause. Good work, EMEA. They bought all new PCs just to get more tech pauses. Switch to Zowie.
But as I said, let's
yeah, Zowie is better.
Again, a lot of the kind of additional time we've
hell no, tech pause.
The games and what have you.
Jesus, dude.
Comfortable with the new setup.
Again, 3 hours in one map again. Let's get it, baby. I'm fucking ending the stream right here if that happens.
So sadly,
another tech pause
at the beginning here, but fortunately, this should be a quick fix. I want to say, just because it is a monitor issue, I do hope.
Delete this region. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of with you at this point.
We get back in nice and quickly. We have had an update just now. We've got about 3 minutes, hopefully. If all goes to plan, we're about 3 minutes away from jumping back in. So again, thank you. Thank you for bearing with us.
Cut this region off, bro. It's like a disease, bro. Just honestly, just let it go.
But I do want to come back
Yeah.
to the
Timu monitors, bro. They bought like fucking, bro. They paid like fucking $8 grand for all new PCs, bro, just to have Timu monitors that don't work. Let's go Tech Pause.
about the approach for Heretics, but just by nature, right?
Tech Pause Champion Tour. No, we're just going around everywhere, baby. We're performing everywhere with these Tech Pauses.
He can get ahead of you till it's not as if, you know,
This maneuver is going to cost us 37 years.
that's where Miniboo has really thrived.
Yeah, bang on. Again, you could look through all of this.
They
right?
bought a new computer just for the monitors to stop working. That's true. They bought all new PCs maxed out. Like, processors maxed out to the best DDR5 RAM, 2 terabyte SSD Gen 4, I think, or Gen 5. Going crazy at 5080s. No, they went crazy with it, bro. Dub Tech Pause. I was waiting for this Tech Pause since last year. Whole of Fnatic asleep, bro.
Only ever lost on Split in Ascent, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, as well. So wildly similar throughout. Like actually.
Air Tech Pause. 30 minutes is gone, right?
Been resolved. We're just gonna be restarting the lobby just to keep you guys up to speed. So again, shouldn't take too long, and we should be back nice and quick.
Yeah, I think the only other outlier, I guess, from this year would be the loss versus Liquid for Heretics on Lotus. Sorry, obviously back in the lower finals, but again, same composition. You could call that a kind of a blip in the radar, but that was with the previous composition from Heretics, which was the Astra and the Fade, I believe.
Brother, my mind doesn't go that far back these days. It's
somebody
real short and sweet.
somewhere.
Someone somewhere.
Yeah, somebody will be correcting that if it's incorrect. But obviously, another point that Tom made as well. It's possible to shut down Miniboo, and versus Giant X, I guess in week 2 was I wouldn't even say the one example of him being shut down, but certainly not having as much freedom, and it certainly wasn't reflected the same in terms of by the numbers, Miniboo's performance.
Yeah. Yeah. Just
which is weird to say that it was Giant X on the other side of that equation.
Isn't it? Isn't it? It certainly does make you put a little question mark by it. Just waiting to see if these issues are resolved. Seeing someone rejoining the lobby now. Again, trying to be as transparent with you guys as possible. Obviously, it's not what we were after, but I do see players starting to sit up. So things should be looking good. We've got players coming back into the lobby. So it should start nice and quickly again. Obviously, not how I wanted this one to begin, but feels like it almost had to have one. Get it out of the way, and then we'll be underway. But how are we feeling about the veto, though, Mike? Anything standing out to you here? Are you happy enough seeing it go down this way?
Yeah, I don't think any surprises. Like I said, other than the loss to Liquid, both teams very well versed on Lotus, especially with obviously Heretics finding their groove across the map.
You know what? I'm
with,
gonna just
with the
start
Neon
doing
kind
like some transfers and stuff. Like,
I think this is probably.
Whilst we're waiting,
we've seen from
because
adopting this again. The breach Teo, it's not.
This is
traditional, but it's to reinforce that front line. It's to put Miniboo into positions quickly.
Get rid of those.
Particularly on the
get rid of
side,
that.
to get ahead of you till get into the back lines and completely open up rounds.
Yeah, and again, another little update. We're just going through the ready checks now, so that should only take a moment, and then we'll be resuming shortly. So once again, thank you for your patience. And hopefully everything from this point onwards will be running smoothly. I'm with you on all of the points, though, Michael. I can't say I
resuming shortly.
Even to come back to that, I just looked at it, versus Giant X, it was the 13-8, and even so, Miniboo still went even in open duels. It was 6 first kills, 6 first deaths. So even if he's going to get into that position, and you still find the trade, he's done his job. It's not as if
Look at that
the other maps where Miniboo's almost gone, kind of double positive and absolutely clear the enemy team.
Absolutely.
Even if the plan B is for him to get his one and then fall. I mean, the second layers being Rians and Wu.
I'm losing it, bro. Oh.
They certainly have, and something
Here we
else
go.
fantastic is getting back into games. So
Yeah, bro, I swear, imagine one round goes, our monitor issue.
So, jumping in, if you are just joining us, Heretics will be on the attacking side here, and Fnatic on the defense. Again,
Another
the parallels
tech
between
pause.
these two Feels like you could go on for hours, but we have to see the proof in the pudding once we are in on the server. Looking at this, do see the Sheriff out for Alpha and Kron, actually. So both of those going to be adopting that on the other side. Ghost with just that reinforcement of the light shields with the classics.
You're getting underway now.
Not ready yet.
Obviously see little play out actually from C from Fnatic. So not going to be anybody on the other side to greet things. Was on the, well, technically, technically on the other side, but now anticipating a flank coming through.
So aware from Woot, really heads up, time to tuck back into the pack. And that should be very informative though, but it looks like they're trying to pivot themselves through towards B.
Careful here.
Which there is a little bit of a gap, but potential here for a pinch. If that's the end goal. They're very cautious in approach here. Obviously, Wall will go up on the flank. Spike not committed just yet. It's in a bit of an awkward position with Boo here. So he's got a wide open cross now, down to 32 HP.
Yeah, he's in a bit of trouble calling back Rienz potentially to try and assist here. Now, it looks like Fnatic don't want to continue down that path completely. You still have Alpha semi nearby, but you're going to see Chronicle rejoin towards that B site and maybe work their way back through. But a bit of a standoff, really, of who moves first. And, of course, Heretics will have to eventually get towards that A site. Benji trying to lock down towards that mini room. Boast has already cleared him. That's the, well, I mean, the wall was already triggered, but that's all that post-plant utility potentially removed. Any of that pressure he could have had. They're really cornered in on this site, Mike.
Yeah, and full control of the flank as well. With Alpha kind of hanging around here.
All right.
You see the pings coming through towards Woot's position.
I mean, they've got good coverage on the attack. We've got one from door, we've got 3 from main, 1 from heaven, potentially.
That's lovely. Trying to face this smoke together. Oh,
what a spam. Wow. That spam is crazy. What the hell is that bar?
We're going to need some pressure to come in through tree or through CT. Something to turn the eyes away here because Heretics are pretty happy. They're not feeling pressured. Finally, the punch has come back in, but Rienz is on a tear here. He might be the one to have to stand and deliver all by himself for the time. Has gone.
He's got it. Yeah, he's got it. Nice shot, but he's got it.
But just too late.
Wait, what is this bar?
It almost felt like
Why is that? Is that always
waiting
there?
for somebody to get aggressive on the side of Heretics, but with a blind kill into smoke from Rienz, that kind of just completely stops them.
I'm going to quickly refresh whilst we have the opportunity. Why the hell is that bar there? Yeah, I guess that bar in there all the time, isn't it? What the fuck is that?
A cooldown or something.
I don't know what that's about. We'll leave it.
The next
It's fine.
being Kayaks kind of just left to wait for something to happen, but
I don't know what that bar's about,
never
dude.
ends up coming through.
Weird.
I mean, Rienz done fantastic.
Nice shots.
The answer's there from Crashies, but like we said, the time almost deciding that one for them. The Heretics on the board first.
Again, for me, if Rienz gets a bit of a heater going, then I'm on board a little bit more, right? Because I know that Miniboo can deliver. I know that we've got Woot up there. I know that we've got like Benji being a bit more clutch these days. But if Rienz starts activating, getting that like good game started, that's a scary Heretics, right? That is a very scary concept. Now, in this sort of round, you're looking at what Fnatic are bringing in. It's not a great deal. Getting a good lay of the land.
That's a good. Oh, yeah, the good positioning as well. Dodge that flash.
And maybe try and get a couple of kills. Make it costly if they can. Again, at this point, Miniboo's got to be cautious. There's a lot of
Wait, whoa. Oh, that was ambitious. He jumped into his own aftershock. I kind of like it, but if he had like a Spectre or something, not a Marshall. He'd have killed them both if he had a Spectre, but why Marshall?
Weapon being passed across is going to make a difference, but Crashies down to 49 HP was tagged up.
Oh, they've seen him.
In that exchange,
He knows. He knows, yeah. Okay.
Tree and find the kill regardless. Looking for no more deaths, ideally here.
No shots.
And Benji finding 2 kills.
I was to say, oh, could you imagine he just somehow kills 3 with that Marshall?
Yeah, felt like they got a bit serious towards the end then. Kind of sending in Miniboo, hey, make a play.
Obviously, this is Fnatic's pick. Haven and then Icebox. Icebox is not good, but, you know, Lotus Haven, they're decent picks.
Ideal choice. I mean, he's still got 1 and he died to Rienz. If anything, it's not technically his fault, but felt a little bit wild. But hey, it's still Heretics. They found that stability in the end. They're going to walk away with 4 standing, and Chronicle only gets out with that Marshall.
May find.
Nice kill.
Yeah. This obviously is a lesser purchase from Heretics here. Still going to get away. I mean, the priority being the Bulldog and the Guardian. Chronicle's just going to give it up to Spike now. So 2 on the board for Heretics. Again, you can see here respect shown at the start. They're kind of anticipating Fnatic maybe setting something in motion. Again, like I said, I mean, the fail-safe being, right? Put Miniboo in a spot as long as he's traded. But I mean, he's got his.
I guess he was traded.
Rienz is the one to trade it, but just ult economy. It's just controlling the ult.
Well, welcome to Fnatic. There's going to be Odin's. There's going to be the Viper. It's going to be rough. Now,
Boaster immediately has an Odin. Round 3, he knows it. Yeah, the spam.
Towards that, if there's something they have in mind of dissuading this positioning, we've seen that they can be a little bit versatile with be a Chronicle here or Boaster here. But I do want to see how well this gets dealt with and how far that gets checked, if I'm honest, Mike, because you can't let them stick towards this. It is so oppressive.
Look him, look. He's just spamming the wall.
So, respect to it. A little bit of utility invested here. Kayak's going to allow safe.
Nice shot.
Actually finds Miniboo.
Hey, that's the tip of the spear gone, and Miniboo's been good for it normally. He'll get you a 1 at least, but Woot hindered on the way across so far.
They don't know he's crossed though.
He's made it towards this, and he's got the spike.
But the timing is good. Oh, that time is still good. Wait, they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know about that. I think they'll know soon anyway because he has to go to site or go back to his team. If he didn't have spike, bro, that could have been devastating for us.
Maybe looking at other options now.
He could have at least got 1 from that. Rienz is also 2 off Breach ultimate. Which is bad.
From the previous series as well, we're asking the same question, testing the B site retake.
Good dodge.
Oh, I actually thought it broke the plant, but it didn't.
No, still got that one through. So time on the side.
She's 2.
Noted on the drone as well here. Woot still expecting maybe a swing or some pressure coming in from that top side, but eyes back towards that seaside connector. Timing on that.
Ooh.
He's playing it really close.
Awkward.
But he's got
the spam is crazy. Nice shot. Whoa, nice shot. Woot's actually got him. The Boaster's not. Time. They've got to start making a play somewhere. Good stun. Oh no, dude. It's all fell apart. Because they didn't go in, bro.
Back away and save.
Wow.
That's going to be the setup for B-side going forwards. So typically, Fnatic able to coordinate very
That's not good.
in terms of retaking B, but
not
this time around.
We got stomped.
To see, I'm curious actually. Again, eyes go towards the replay. I mean, Woot has just no respect at all towards Fnatic here with the Guardian as well, getting super aggressive. It's Rienz to set things in motion once again with the fault line also. That second push back towards CT.
They mollied them, bro. Guys.
Did they molly
I was going to say, I wanted to know where actually. Yeah,
because it felt like Fnatic were incredibly slow at starting that retake. It felt like the tempo was completely off, so maybe there was something that hindered the progress, but you can see the impact it's already had. Heretics get to convert, bonus going forward. They're on 3 and 0. They're going to start building up those ults. You heard Rienz invest his, sure, but hey, if that's your failsafe, if that's your make sure...
My man's in spawn, chilling.
You know what I mean? That's fine. But at this point now, it's Chronicle with just that hero rifle, and that's all they got.
Yeah, look at Boo just in his spawn with this Odin, bro. He ain't having none of it. What the fuck is that crosshair? Oh my god. These pros take... I thought he headshot him for a second there. Nice try. I'm not gonna lie, like this just like I know these pros can use any crosshair, right? But like it's just taking it too far now.
Kayak
nice try.
To find a little bit of a corner to play from, get a bit cheeky, pushing up. And it's just been caught. Heretics is default.
Yeah.
Really good awareness. I like this again. If you're looking at Heretics, they're crossing the T's, dotting the I's. They are doing what is necessary, right? They've held this kind of more passive, patient default, about 30 seconds. They do need to start building towards the C side. Hard to get.
I wonder if they'll recheck that corner, because it's been a while. Like, someone could just move into that corner.
You might be considering that look towards B.
Will they still re-clear it? Let's see. Yeah, he did. He still cleared it. They cleared it once and he double cleared it. That's good discipline. He's dead. Nice try. That is good discipline.
The Heretics 4th. Again, kind of calling it a weird pause in between in the previous round, but here it's very tempered, considered. Fnatic have...
It's okay. It's all right to lose like 4 rounds. We probably need. I mean, like with this team comp, it's not hyper aggressive. It is aggressive though. So I mean, we need probably like 4 rounds, something like that. Ideally, like 4 rounds is what we need. There's half.
Of ultimates for Fnatic.
Oh, look at the pace here. Look at this. Right off the rip. Miniboo in, taking space. Does get
He's
put down to
already in
25
spawn
HP
as
though,
well.
so yes, he's in the back lines, but he's
Well,
fragile
Boaster
here.
found 1 spam.
Been denied over towards Ace.
Nice.
They're losing out on presence, but this
But
pathing from
he's not
Miniboo
going to
is
know.
curious. Rather than
Surely they have to have some sort of idea. Oh, they do not at all.
They're not expecting this.
No, Boaster's a free kill. Yeah, he does. That's not bad killing Boaster though. No smokes now. Yeah, no smokes. Wow. Chronicle got 2 though. 3. Chronicle killed 3. Oh, yes. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's my Chronicle, bro. He saved us. Oh, he saved us. My God, bro. Good job, Chronicle just saved our asses.
Well, it's this sort of scenario, right? Doesn't find a kill, but he's so slippery immediately up into heaven, and he's backstabbing the A site setup. I mean, it's the timing's fantastic. You almost, in that situation, leave Boaster and go for he's inside his smokes, right? Leave Boaster, go for a second kill, but maybe a little greedy in the moment. But it's Chronicles 3K on the way back in that swings it for Fnatic.
And it was slick from Kron too. That looked real nice. If he's got a bit more of that, it's game on.
I mean, we didn't get to see the first 2 kills because, you know, observers, but third one, yeah.
But at this point, could be rewarded. Kayak has support here. That smoke will occlude.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, get down, brother. There's too many angles that he can get shot from. There's like 3 different angles all staring at just him.
No harm, no foul.
It's not good.
At least. Boaster down to 85, but still comfortable in terms of the damage. Unfortunately, Heretics got their sights set towards the position of actually both Alpha and Chronicle. Only one actually got a little high-low set up here, and it delivers.
Nice. 3 though. That's a good trade as well. That high-low was amazing.
Effective trading in, leaving them
I mean, we got a
just
Vice here. There's no way he's forcing ult out of this. Boo can't really do anything. Yep, dead. Nice shots. Very nice.
Closing it out with 4 in the end. That little high-low setup, Mike, was the be-all and end-all that round. Fnatic kicking it up again now.
Yeah, and it's ballsy as well to commit to that. But both kills initially going their way. Seemingly on the back of nothing. I mean, I believe there was a molly below where they were positioned. Yeah, you can see
nice trade. Great crosshair placement, my boy. That's what I'm talking about.
Kron, what is this though, bro? What? They can't do anything to us, bro. What is...
Yeah, rightfully so. Yeah, can't do anything to them.
Okay, 2 rounds. We're looking for probably 2 more rounds, ideally. Wow, look at this very quick entry. That's a great counter from Crashies, though. Nice. Just slowing that Neon down. They burn the Armageddon, get 0 value. They're still pushed back to rubble. This is good. This is good. Miniboo is 1 off ult, though, so that's concerning. If they get this orb, which they definitely could, Miniboo could just try and rip his ult here. Oh no. Oh, he got him. What a shot. Oh, he sees the suck. He sees him. He's just... He's got the suck on him. Nice. Nice shot. Yes. One more round. Give me 1 more round on defense and I'm a happy boy. Give me 1 more fucking round on defense, boys. Come on.
Playing through that, it felt like it could have gone either way, but
that's all we need. 1 more round.
I don't know how he even got Kron there.
It's on the back of
and then we can take an 8-4 half and we can still have a very good bet, because we have to keep in mind that Team Heretics, they do have an aggressive team, but they have the Vice. But if they don't play the Vice well, then there's still not a good defense. Because Team Heretics have been smart about this. Because unlike every other team, Team Heretics have ran a Vice to try and shore up the defense so everyone else can get aggressive, but a Vice can still lock a site down for stall. And with the Neon fast rotates, that's going to help a lot.
maybe something
That's good.
that Neil's spotted that needs addressing.
All right.
Now, all
Well,
things
we got
considered,
Mini
Neo,
Boo
it's
has
a broken
ult,
purchase.
Omen ult, we've got Vice ult, we've got Breach ult coming online in 2. Like, honestly, this round is likely going to go in the way of Team Heretics. They're just going to rip their ults. Unless, I mean, Mini Boo could get insta-killed, and then the follow-up would probably be Benji's ult. The Vice ult coming in, that Vice ult coming in as a sight pushback. I mean, Mini Boo creates the space, he uses his ult, even if he dies, they will use the Vice ult, take the site, and then we're paying potentially however many versus however many post plant. It's likely the run, that's likely the play for this round, I would have thought. Because we've got good ultimates online, why would we not use them? So let's see if he's going to rip his ult here. I don't know.
I'd love to see them start trying to utilize this here.
Well, we have to wait for their execute, obviously.
Pressure on the back of the paranoia.
Okay, they're on Mound. This would be a good time for him to rip his ult here, if he wants it. Because remember that Fnatic do not have a Vice, so there's no way to stop a hard push. Like, the Neon could just breeze past all of this site util. If he wants to. I don't know if he's going to go for it. Vice ult coming in, surely. Surely at least a Vice ult if we're not going for the Neon ult for the space. We've got the space. Vice ult takes a site. B. Alright, what is the plan here then, guys? They're trying to fake it and run it back? They're going to double... Okay. They're just going to freeze them. Okay. Wait, what's the... Fade... Crashies has... I was going to say, Crashies has Fade Eye. He can just Fade Eye, see, and they're chilling. Oh, wow. Alpha's already got...
Most are still patrolling, just jump spotting.
He needs to get out. Nice. Yep, Boo's it. Yep, they're going for an A hit. Nice. Nice spam. Very nice. That's Wu dead. That's post plant dead. Well, one of them. That's what. Do we have? Did they have any other post plant? They actually don't have any other post plant besides the Breach. Breach is the only post plant they have. Any flanking? Yeah, look at the flank, look at the flank, look at the flank. Look at Benji, look at Benji. Oh my god, he's flanking C. He's whiffed! He's whiffing! Okay, that's not bad. He could have got so many more. But he whiffed. Nice. 1 for 1. Oh my. Benji's still here. This is a problem though. Yep, nice. Still.
Now time is of the essence. Time to go, Riens. How much can you do?
Why are we not waiting? I mean,
where are you meant to go here?
We ain't got time.
He can't do anything about it, and the knife's on the way.
But no time. But no time. They had. That's the issue, right? It's like we're using a Killjoy ult, but we don't have time to wait for the Killjoy ult. So why the fuck are we using it?
I think maybe actually on my part, I thought there was another maybe 3 to 5 seconds when the lockdown's invested, but
no.
You see that's why he gives it up, gets to
it wouldn't have even been. It wouldn't have even had time. Like if you wait for that lockdown, they've then got to run up and kill the players, right? There's just no. There's no way. There's no time at all. No way. He kills him, but that's it.
I mean, Kayak kind of swinging onto that. He's got no more time to wait. Needs to get onto the half defuse as soon as possible.
Fuck.
You can even hear Benji there, just kind of crediting the Rolling Thunder, the ult one for Heaven, to force him a little deeper. Wasn't as clean as you'd like, but still.
He still got a kill off it. It was still a good luck. It was a good luck. I mean, the buddy lurked all the way through C. No, it was a good luck.
It's the Hypop special. Similar scenes here, similar starts. Only one player towards that blue room so far, though, so waiting to see if that becomes exploited or even identified. Kayak taking a lot of space over towards Mound as well. Deeper line adopted now with this operator, but you can see the
look at Benji on this angle.
Trying to play with, maybe aware of this, maybe considering that this could be
Benji's aiming really high.
Wait and see who blinks first.
Interesting. He must be expecting the guy to push on the outer wall instead of pushing closer. So because obviously you're just trained to take the wider angle there, right? So you get more info and you have a better chance. Because people always hold close and jump peek.
Right now. So his mid rounds are probably why we see Heretics so cautious.
Okay. Oh, the timing. Oh, what is that? No one's holding.
After all those compliments, he dies like that.
Yeah.
Kayak trying to hold
He's going for it. That's not a bad kill. He gets one, he gets out. That's not bad. Okay, okay.
Backs away safely, waits for support.
We still have an operator in play. Rienz is one shot. It's all on Benji and Woot, and Rienz is going to go do some bullshit, low lurk or something. It is not planted for Mound either. That's a great start. If Woot goes down now, and he doesn't really have much of a chance but to go down, because he can't kill 4 unless they don't play off each other. It's impossible. He gets one, and then he's dead, yeah, and that's that. He can't even do anything. It's not planted for him. He should just save. Nice kill. He killed one. That's good. Keep the econ down.
Keeping this scoreline nice and close now at 4-5.
And Alpha's, we'll see, rifle conceded there. He'll be fairly comfortable. Have to see just how it does end up landing.
Very nice.
Yeah, Boaster, maybe just a complete misread on the timings, or...
That was a great dodge of that stun.
I guess to catch a rotation towards A.
Very nice.
Crashies wasn't necessarily under any pressure, so I'm curious as to how he's caught off guard there. You see the angle's given up by Kayak with the operator, so there's nothing to stop a dry swing onto him.
That's good adaptation. I like that. Immediately just satchels up. Very nice.
To keep himself standing, takes a bit of damage for it, but obviously you can see the buy on the other side for Heretics. As threatening as that felt initially, it is still just Sheriffs here.
Yeah. Feeling as if this one's going to be tipped towards Fnatic tying things up.
There.
I'd almost be tempted to put Boaster on that operator, to be honest. Just because it seems like they're doing a stun for main, and then they put the Teo rockets on the inside, so when Kayak tries to jump away, he can't.
Nothing noted from Crashies either.
But if we put Boaster on it and he sits Mound, he dodges the flash, he's just going to get a free kill, and then he can just TP back anyway, and then his teammate can back him up when he gets rushed. And get the 1-for-1 trade, and then it's a 2-for-1, and you're winning, you're up. Because the Neon will always sprint up first to try and get that trade. Nice shot.
Good hold on the first, but he takes a lot of damage for it and decides, yeah, no, I don't
It's a good ult. That's a great ult. They can't even hear anything. It's okay. It is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, nice, nice. Yeah, very nice.
Sharp on the corner,
yeah.
And they handle all the pressure. Heretics, though,
that's a great ult. He's under pressure. He ults them. They can't hear anything, bro. They just run in from main.
I guess keeping the economy honest on the
nice
side
kill.
of Fnatic.
That was nearly a collat. I actually think if he didn't get aim punched by that Sheriff, he actually would have collatted him. But the aim punch made his bullet inaccurate, and so it just kicked up into nothing. Wow, wow. Okay, 5-5 here. This is already a beautiful scenario for us. We're 5-5. Okay, like, this is a good sign. Losing 5 rounds on the attack side is not good. And Alpha's got 2. I mean, he's out of bullets, but great. Beautiful. Wait. Wow. This is 6-5 here. Wow. 6-5. Bro, I can't ask for more. I was asking for 4. I've got 6.
It feels like Heretics have been, I don't want to say red, but Fnatic understand those win cons.
Yeah, like Alpha just walks straight in. Miniboo's not expecting it. He's expecting to just be able to walk around, do whatever he wants, eat some ass, and then yeah, Alpha just walks in and fucking fists him. Look, it just he thinks it's a free sight basically.
They're able to crunch so quickly after they know Miniboo's kind of slipped in onto B site.
I like that they've put Boaster on that op now as well. Like I said, is a better play. Because putting that op on Boaster so he can TP out, man, you can just dodge that stun completely and guarantee a free kill potentially. Of course, you got to hit the shot and not get insta killed, obviously.
And again, here we go, another attempt to set up Miniboo, to set him into motion here. And once again,
nice. Oh, that's 2. Don't tell me a 7-5. Don't tell me. Rien still has ult. He's burning it on B.
It's rare to see them hit this sort of hard margin where they just can't seem
that's not a good ult. That's just not a good ult from the Breach. It's a panic ult. He does nothing. He's got no info. There's no plan. He's just panic ulting to try and get into sight. They're just burning all their ults. It's still winnable. They've got themselves a site. They should do after an Armageddon and that.
Make something from nothing here. Alpha giving the operator 20 HP on him, so expect him to play this one a little slower.
Just use the buddy system and you literally can't lose.
Here. No. Identified immediately.
Oh, look at him trying to spam him.
But the fault line in return could be interesting.
He hears him. Nice.
Right, but it's,
Yeah.
it's down on just the salvos. They've got so many bodies that they can put to this that I don't know what. I mean, it's a nice
He got
try
one.
forward, but there's nothing more to do, right? Just put the salvos on the spike and let's go next round because 7-5. Fnatic, once they found that answer,
Wow.
once they identified
7-5 is a great fucking half for us.
They have not dropped the ball.
Ooh, okay.
This has been a masterclass from Fnatic in response to Heretics. Start from them. Heretics took the initial lead and it was ripped away as Fnatic sit at 7-5.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Demon 1 has removed Lev on his Twitter bio. He no longer has Lev on his name and bio, but still has Lev bundle banner. There was a thread on Valorant 2 several days ago about Rossi removing Lev on his bio, but changing it back again. I wonder if they're planning to get rid of Demon 1. I mean, they should, because Demon 1 is terrible. Like, he is absolutely abysmal. Like, he needs to go. They picked him up as a quick fix for Aspas, but they need a solid, actual duelist who's not shit. Like, he has his moments where he has 1 or 2 good matches here and there, but he's not consistent. Majority of series, he's literally useless. On smokes, he's shit. On duelist, 80% of the time, he's shit. And 20% of the time, he does well, but most of the time, even when he does well, they still lose. Like Lev needs to get rid of him. Demon 1 is washed, buddy. Like, he's not that guy anymore. You know, he used to be, but he's not anymore. He can't keep up now. So we need to just stick him to the side, retire him, and find someone who can keep up.
Finally unmuted here, Mike. Really was going for making a point there, but is what it is. But no, 7-5. How do we feel about what we've seen so far? Because I feel like there was a real clear halfway point in that first half that completely changed the pace.
Sure, and not even necessarily I would usually credit towards the timeout, but I think we have to credit it towards Boaster's grasp on the game, right? There's a real turning point there where Heretics aren't rewarded on the front line. They're not rewarded for that initial engagement, and just the mid-round looks absolutely flawless from Fnatic.
Group out for the winner of this series will lock first seed. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious to see the playoffs, but obviously, you know.
Second half, though, new challenges presented here. Can Heretics find a way back through? Because I do feel like, as we said, as we highlighted, and as visually seen, that round 5 hit and then barely got to look back into the game. So patience as a start from Fnatic. No quick moves, no quick looks. Maybe trying to identify any of these little trap plays going on, or maybe get just a glimpse of a player to begin with.
Yeah, definitely cautious. Even the tap of the orb. We'll draw out smoke at least. We call it a little win for Fnatic here. At least a window of opportunity for them, but no real progress to write home about just yet.
It's oddly quiet, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the ping's coming through now indicating Fnatic's intentions.
Gotta go.
At least there, Miniboo will, even if he doesn't see it, will get the minimap confirmation on the back of that peak.
What a strange little round we're having here. The paranoia to break through with the Tejo salvos. Heretics with a little bit of a set play in mind. Both tries to make a bold attempt, but Woot's having none of it. He flies in. Yeah, this
Nice shots. Wow.
Again, a masterclass.
Well,
from
they got
Heretics.
dominated.
They were so ready for that, it felt like. It sat towards B. They kind of had
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. First 2 rounds don't matter. We had the buffer because we got 7-5 on defense. This is a perfect buffer. We're still only equal in rounds. Well, we'll be after next round.
Very well positioned to deal
Good
with that
blind.
pressure once it finally comes through. It's actually almost a
Wow, nearly.
stack of
He's just spamming, jumping.
Yeah, Boaster desperate to try and convert the paranoia, but Woot's close enough to completely mitigate that risk. At least bring it within 1 round now. for Heretics.
Good spam. That's actually a good trade, to be fair.
Down. Is that Bulldog? Which side of the door did
Wow.
that fall on? I guess in front at this point.
Yeah,
so
it should be in front. Yeah.
that's a lovely little upgrade if they can get their hands on that.
Bad stun. I mean, obviously they're going to keep the Vice on C. The Vice is always going to be C, right? Normal for Team Heretics. The Vice is just going to be locked down C. He's going to anchor C all the time. They're going to have the wall on B. As you can see, this is the standard comp. Because the rest of the team is full aggressor. So they're just going to fucking go around the map as like this fucking big unit. Just... And they're going to go kill everybody. That's the plan. They're going to brawl, and the Vice is just going to lock down, anchor C, rotate, and they've got a wall on B for lurk, and that's it. That's the plan every single round. Which is good, because most teams, the mistake they make is they do not have a Vice. You can't do this with any other Senti, but they don't have a Vice. And that's the problem. When they go aggressor teams, they have no Vice for this. So that when they get to defense, if they play defensively, they lose easily because they can't hold any sight because they've got no Sentis. Whereas with Team Heretics, they've realized this is a problem and now they're running a Vice and now they've got a real defense still. They got to go in, they got to go in. He killed him anyway. Oh, good trade. So good damage, good damage. Nice kill. Wait, no way. No way, this is winnable.
I've got to say, Fnatic has done
He's off, he's off.
well here. There's the horn sat in the back pocket.
Nice try. Oh, he got it. He's got time. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is it halved? Is that not halved? Oh my god. I thought it was halved because of the fucking pool on the fucking plate that the guy died with. I thought it was halved because of that. Oh my god, bro. I saw that and I was like, oh, he's halved it. But then it's like, how could he half it? Because it was so fast. And it was just the plate that when he died, that it looked like it was halved. Bro, that's so weird. That's one of the few times where I've seen those plates actually be an issue. But it's like, yeah, I was like, I wasn't sure.
And again, to do it against a team like Heretics.
That I missed the guy, but thank God.
Wow. Wow.
Thank God.
What a great round. This should have been 7-7 here. I don't know. Team Heretics got outplayed. Okay, they're going to go aggressive now. Benji's going to anchor C. As you can see, Vice anchor C. And look, and here comes the aggression.
Good for one, but...
Hero rifle down. Woot has a hero rifle now. Okay, nope. All right. Nice try.
Even trying to get
Nice
that
try.
Bulldog back is brutal. You know, slides away in the hands of Miniboo. Well, that's gone. I can't get
All
it
right,
back.
all right.
And we kind of talked about, or even saw earlier on, Fnatic's very slow
Very
default
nice.
in these scenarios where they're happy to take their time, cross off all the list of potentials, very patient. And again, if you're Heretics, I don't mind it. Go for it. Try and make something happen on a round like that. It's no skin off my nose. But obviously, it will more than likely be 9 now for Fnatic, who've come into this very well prepared. I feel like we're seeing an elevated Fnatic here, pushed to get stronger and a little bit, further up the, I'd say, preparation list by the likes of Heretics. You can't let Heretics have their way ever.
No, you're absolutely right. They boot other side of the world to what's going on here at A
30
site.
seconds left.
Only a sheriff in hand. I was even thinking about who fell on. I mean, it was Crashes that falls, so there's potentially a Bulldog that's missing over towards spawn. Yeah. I'm not even going to go. Yeah, not even going to go for the rifle. So, and try his luck here with an exit.
Ideally, just die to Spike so you don't give another orb to... Who do we want to have this orb? Alpha, really. Nice shot. Wow, never mind. The Boo's correct with it. Like I say, his crosses don't matter at this point.
If you want to get a couple more like that.
Give us another. One more.
Nearly. I mean, his crosshair was on him.
Fnatic freestanding. Another round on the board. Heretics, I'm waiting for that other timeout to hit now. Like, maybe not in this round, I don't know. But
Next round.
You gotta get a grip on
It'll
this
probably
game.
be next round. If they lose this full buy round, then there'll be a timeout.
Money's in the bin. I mean,
getting real close.
Yeah, close to the TP, but still halfway to. I mean, the real playmakers in terms of Miniboo, Woot, and Riens and their ultimates. Really well handled from Fnatic.
Yeah,
though.
pick another, bro. Yeah, I'm taking Zip.
Alpha almost hoping he would peek another one. Kind of egging Boo on. little bit of aggression on the side of Heretics here to try and control this early engagement towards Rubble. Oh, Showstopper invested though.
He got him. Yeah, nice.
Hands down.
Great.
That's how you deal with mini.
That's a great round.
Cleared within,
All right, Alpha's 3 off. Did he get the orb? Wow, he killed Boo.
It feels like the stars are constantly
Yeah, they did get that orb though.
Nothing seems to be going wrong.
All right, well I mean if they just play numbers here, Benji. Oh, he's trying to make a play. Okay, Benji's leaving C. Whoa, this could be bad here because the wall's obviously B. If Fnatic make the read here, the C anchor, this round will just fall apart. The Benji's discipline is terrible here, really bad, because he should be on C right now. He's doubling up with his teammate for the buddy system, which is a good idea, but when your concrete fucking whole hold for the round is to have that C anchor, if they get past these thorns here, it's done. There's no detection unless Benji flashes.
For Heretics.
He's going to hear it. He's got the thorns, nice.
In a position to really stop this. Information will be
Yeah.
there. Can you find a kill or two on the backstab?
That's a nice shot. Oh, I thought he was going to get 2 there. I thought he was going to get 2.
Very long-term eventual flank that is coming in. Chronicle.
Yeah, I mean, it's a nice shot. It does put it... Oh, hold on. Now, hold on a minute. This may now be winnable, even though Benji's blundered. Here, Benji with a big blunder. Even with that. Yeah.
Okay, so
they know there's only 2 sites.
Does this then spur them on towards the site?
Yeah, because he knows there's 2 sites. Oh, that's not good. Crashies is low.
And now Crashies is down low. It's not.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they got it. Wow, well played. Well played. Yeah. Look, that's actually well played. Like, Benji blundered badly in that round. Benji's bad blunder. They hit him with the triple B. And even with that, was a good retake. Right. They made the right call. They knew one was flank. So they just ramped up on site because it's a 2v3. They have numbers advantage. Chronicle got destroyed.
It makes it a little awkward because
Minima Fandle saving the day again, although I hate to say it.
find a kill ahead of the plant.
That's very unfortunate, but yeah.
Being able to establish some sort
I mean, with higher defensive round win rate than attack. Oh, interesting.
Towards saving those rifles, so almost a huge bailout.
Oh, we've got a fast start here for Miniboo with the salvos coming in.
Yeah, they're going to go aggressive. Oh, interesting. So now Benji's going to put the wall on C so that he doesn't have to be a hard anchor anymore, and now he can leave C. So we should see Benji either at some point potentially roaming. Now he's got the wall on C. Bad thing is that we need people on B now. Now a lurk is available.
And he's not alone.
That, in my opinion, that's more devastating. If Benji just didn't blunder that round, it would have been an easy hold anyway. Right, he would have locked them out of C, no problem, no discussion, it would have been fine. Stole for his team. Nice kill as well, they didn't check the box.
You love that if you're Boo, right? You've taken a risk, and it's rewarded. Heretics need a couple of those.
I mean, there wasn't actually a risk with Boo because his teammate was holding in deep fountain, so he was actually baiting the players in. Because even if they check, the guy at fountain will kill them, and if they don't check him, the guy at fountain baits them and Boo gets free kills. So there's actually 0 risk there. That's the whole point of that setup. There's no risk involved at all. It takes the risk out of it.
The drone being used just a little bit deeper. They're checking on Fnatic here. They're not letting them get
good stun.
Well heard it here. Boast has found one, but traded out. Just
yeah, nice try.
Kayak and Crashies now. A hope and a prayer.
Oh, nice try. He crouched.
To find another. Will be Heretics up to 8 now, chipping away.
Oof.
That financial
and yeah,
advantage that
look at that econ, bro. The econ is bad.
Seeing Chronicle down at 450 and 300. Obviously, with the plant coming into effect, we'll see just how it lands. Yeah, you're right. Boo, rewarded massively here. Like I said, it is risky, but you've got to be so diligent with some of these clear. Well, if there's, like I said, if there's no crashes and no kayak, kind of that shift walk in and try and pin somebody down the entrance of B main feels so uncomfortable.
Yeah, you're bang on. I mean, as you said, if it wasn't crashes or kayak, even if they did try and clear Boo, you still had Woot sat on the site,
yeah, it was a
right?
beautiful
It's like,
crossfire,
it's util or it's nothing. There's no other way about it. But Mini Boo,
nice shot! Wow.
Crashes, just taking a walk.
Oh, Kai! Oh, Benji's blundered again. Oh my goodness. Benji is just a blunder machine right now. He is really trying to throw this for Team Heretics. Benji's trying to throw as hard as possible right now. And I can't lie, Team Heretics are actually playing quite well. Bombs down though. Yep, no way to get out of that. But only one is not bad, but then you got the attack. The whiff, but he got one. He's dead now though. Yeah, Boo just went for him. They got rid of the lockdown though. That's a great stun. He's dead. He's just dead. Yeah. No, he can't. Well played. I can't lie. But Benji is trying his damnedest to throw this match. He's trying so hard to throw. And Team Heretics are just holding strong, good retakes. I can't lie. Like, they are just holding so strong right now. I don't like it, but like Benji's just look at this from Benji. Like, what is he even doing? What is he doing? Like, his teammate has committed, right, to dying on that mound. He got his first pick and went for more. He's committed to the death. You swinging out as the hard anchor on C and losing all the center util is such a shit play. Should never be doing that. I know he tried to trade, but it's just a bad position. He's also swinging out from main where everyone's already holding. There's like one dude fighting a guy at mound or two fighting mound, and there's going to be the other two just holding the walkout. It's just a free death.
He's been eyeing it up.
Can't lie, like, Team Heretics look good right now because Benji's just hard blundering those 2 rounds where Fnatic were given 2 free rounds by Benji and Team Heretics have pulled it back. Very impressive. I don't like it, but I can't lie. You gotta respect the game. Oh, someone made an Oni Katana. That looks quite nice.
You know, what's the look that Fnatic brings out? Because it looks like Heretics have just got that ball-sided roll.
We saw Fnatic establish themselves in the first half.
Have the slowest attack side near me and loads at 74 seconds for the average plant, of course. So basically, the entire fucking round it takes them to plant.
In kind of that slow, the kind of pendulum swing default that's just looking for contact somewhere across the map. But
Launching thorns.
I guess the slower rounds are sometimes the.
That's a good thorns to lock them in.
Only one though.
Yeah, that's a really cool thorns just to lock them into main there.
It's down to him. He's down to 55, so almost argue Miniboo's over-delivered in that situation. But a beautiful setup though.
Yeah, it's like Miniboo's just like the glass cannon, right? You just throw him in. He'll
See
get
what
you
sticks.
one. Yeah, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. But he normally does get his one, which is the scarier factor. And as you said, over-delivered with Kayak now down to 55. But it puts Boo in a predicament. He's going to have to try and deal with Fnatic's slow approach. It feels like death by 1,000 paper cuts at this point, doesn't it? Very slow and steady on the way in. Barely making it past rubble at this point. And we're at 48 seconds.
I mean, I don't think you die from 1,000 paper cuts. I think you just get infections in your skin and that might kill you. Because you probably get sepsis.
Closer and closer towards A site.
Like,
I guess that stat kind of reflected in the way that we see Heretics players, or they're happy to wait things out. They know Fnatic are just going to be drifting back and forth to try and single somebody out.
Oh, he spotted Boaster. That did not hit Boo, so Boo's going to have all this audio here.
Paranoia here. Only a smoke to really slow things down.
Okay, they still have the site. They're playing retake.
12 seconds left on the clock, so absolutely.
What a shot! Wow.
Beheads Alpha, yeah.
He's quick with it.
See ya, Alpha. Even he's like, wait, how did this happen? So we're gonna
That's not good.
Kayak playing a little bit
We're all playing spawn here.
He's gonna go for it. Oh my god, that could have been huge.
Oh wow! I thought he was going to get hit. Woots one shot, and Benji's now one. Oh my.
Oh my god, he was thinking about it.
Bro.
The time ticking, they got to move forward.
Nice.
Finds one, looks for a second.
Nice. Oh, there it is. Crashes. Bro, my god. Just as they were saying that Miniboo over-delivered in that round, Kayak over-delivered with that rocket. He killed one and put the other two one shot. Wow, that fucking damage.
His damage after he falls, he's like, yeah, you don't need to challenge.
That was an amazing shot.
And that was the opener there. Nothing for Chronicle to really
Yeah,
do in that situation.
That damage is nuts, dude. He fucking did damage to everybody. What a raise rocket. You can't ask for more than that.
Crashes, beautiful adjustment. Actually,
Wow.
the paranoia coming through at the perfect time as well. That will get Fnatic back on top, or I guess, well, argue back in control, but at least double digits on the board now.
Probably one of the best imports that we've seen. Gotta say it, Crashies, from what was a very shaky start, there was a lot of people putting question marks by his name. Could he ever even get close to the level of performance previous? You've got to say it, throughout this stage, he has been outstanding.
I think you as well, it's one of those situations where you have to almost address the out of game as well. He's really come out of his shell in terms of his personality, and it's a lot more vocal. You can see he's smiling a lot more.
Happiness, what's that like?
Yeah, wow.
It's a life without tech pauses.
I was gonna misspeak.
That's what that is.
Well, considering the paranoia on the side of Boo, but holding on to it for the time being. A huge hole in the defense here towards B site. The retake's going to be tested once more.
Yeah, he's going to have Kayak on his own for a moment here, though. Turns the flash.
Nice, he turned that flash. I think he's still dead. He's dead though, isn't he? Yeah, he's dead though. Boo's killed to Bot. Miniboo got another one. Oh my god. I don't know how Boo got a 2 there, but Miniboo got 2. Nice shot.
Screw the retake.
Yeah.
The pre-take was absolutely perfect.
Wow.
Alpha has been absolutely bullied by Boo like twice now. That one tap before, it's like he's playing against Scream, but only Boo against Alpha. That's
And there's not really any one taps. He's just spraying and hitting one bullet to the head. He's not actually one tapping. Well, that's a fucking. That's unlucky. Great shots. Just great shots.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, the fact that he kills Chronicle there as well.
Like, you expect it from Miniboo, right? You're like, yeah, fair play.
That's the wrong Boo.
Yeah. Big man Boo.
But Boo does have those moments where he does shine.
Look, we've had a couple of IGLs starting to pick up the mechanical side of things too. Like, this isn't a good example of a game, I guess, in that regard for Boaster. He's on 8 to 15, he's fine. But I think a lot of people have been saying, like, mechanically, he's looking a lot sharper with it. We've obviously got Boo out here doing wonders.
Absolutely agree. I think Boaster, I mean, the Deska, I think even word for word said this. Individually, I think he's looking in the best shape he's ever been.
True. True.
That's pretty crazy that he's in the best shape ever, but it's still not good enough to win anymore.
Oh, it's a mess. It's an absolute
Yeah, Miniboo's just running it up. Boaster's dead.
Takes away Boaster, removes that initial threat and initial presence. And Fnatic are once again reset down to 4 with no space to work with.
Not just that, but there's no smokes now either.
Punish that TP. This time it pays off. B site though, Woot gonna have to deliver.
Nice shot.
Finds the first. Able to slip away though. Now on the X-ray you see a triple stack behind this Alpha. Gotta be crazy to swing back onto it.
3 players in the middle of the map.
Cover going out.
A lot of pressure on Boo now. Has to fall off that. Willing to post up on the angle, and for Alpha, it is his nemesis. Which is wild, that Boo is getting the better of Alpha. Not something that I'd be banking on all that often, but
Nice shot from Crashies.
banging shot, and
Boo's
Boo
traded though.
He's got Alpha's number, what feels like every day of the week, but Chronicle and Crashies have a long road to walk.
Nice
They're
try.
not getting many steps towards it. Crashies already gone, leaving Chronicle not to be able to do anything.
Oh, Team Heretics might steal this away because they're actually playing well, dude.
Just the right time as well. Find themselves 11. Ultimate's available for Fnatic, but it's only really Boaster and Chronicle. And one away for Crashies, so maybe there's something that will set in motion a set piece. But this one's over before it's even started, to be honest with you.
Enemy remains.
With Boaster getting isolated like that. Yeah, maybe feeling the heat a little bit, because we got Fnatic's second timeout now. Again, lots to consider. Boaster 3,500, he's going to be able to get potentially a rifle and a shield together. Certainly not comfortable. That's kind of everything left in the tank, Lauren, so...
Yeah, Again, look at those string of rounds as well. I know you guys can't see.
Wait,
it,
they're
but it
releasing
has
a
been
new
mostly
Final
the Heritage
Destination.
side from round 16 onwards.
But there's no way it's as stupid as the old ones, bro. I still would never ever go behind a fucking truck with logs on it, bro. To this day, I would never go behind a truck with logs on it. Hell no.
Sitting there, Woot's a little way off, but it's not the end of the world. On the other side, one away from Crashies. Will have his ult if he can get something going this round. Obviously, Chronicle's got his and Boaster's got his, but other than that, they're scraping the barrel in this round financially. They're gonna have to try and put together anything they can here and find their response, because they've had a couple of bailout moments, sure, but we need a complete answer.
Yeah, we do.
Breach is the worst initiator on loaders with a 48% non-mirror win rate. Ooh.
Yeah. I'm seeing something that contradicts that a little bit.
Don't seem right. Don't seem right. Like, I believe you, but it don't seem right.
Rian's kind of shitting on that stat, I'll be honest.
Oh my god, you said a naughty word. Please, Michael. I can't believe you're being this unprofessional.
That's because I'm at home.
But Miniboo trying it again. Take that space. Still stay confident. Stay in their faces here. But it is asking a lot. There's 3 players on the other side. We know Fnatic's tempo is cautious. It's slow. It's methodical. Now, we've seen in the past him having the support from Benji out here. So it's hard to know what you're completely walking into. Fnatic need to get that full picture first.
Similar approach once again for Fnatic. No pressure point to really focus on so far. And a ton of utility positioned over here. And it's Benji and Woot. Woot desperate to try and sniff out the approach, but forced back a little deeper now. Fnatic almost... I don't want to say... oh yeah, I was going to say hesitated, but...
It's a good stall.
And look at the space taken back. They're getting herded. They've got no room to work with. They're going in somewhat blind.
I mean, it's not a bad thing, but you've got, yeah, A anchor.
Being here, the paint shell going to go in. He's fine. It's very close. It's very tense. But on 15 seconds, that spike is not up.
That's a great fucking nade, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The Neon ult's going to stop that. And it's all, everyone's dead. And everyone's dead. It's all over. Oh, they couldn't kill him. That's unlucky.
Absolutely not.
It looks like it because you always think, yeah, Boaster's got to commit towards the plant. And then the other 2 players not able to defend him, regardless. A crazy conclusion to that round, but the clock ultimately being a huge factor here. See on the replay. Yeah, that's ridiculous for Miniboo.
Let's go!
Up to 12 now, it's going to be... absolutely loving it. Guardians, a Bulldog, and a Sheriff in the hands of Boaster. Feels like Heretics in prime position.
Oh, nearly.
Take this first map now.
He tried it.
I don't know how Boaster's not taking attack there, but
no shot. They've Bungie, yeah, fucking outlaws, man, because they know it's 125.
I mean, look at those light shields.
Oh, we're cooked.
Exactly, yeah, Scope's going to do work here.
Oh, he's 140.
Bigger armor was Boaster, who's now on 10 HP.
Are we sure Boaster's not on another server? Shots are going through him.
Oh, mate. Okay, Fnatic, where do we go now? Battered and bruised. And Boo still patrolling with that outlaw. B doesn't feel good. A doesn't feel open. You're walking in late. You haven't cleared through rubble. This is looking absolutely chopped up. I don't know how they're going to get through here. I don't think they can. 38 seconds. What's the go-up? Oh, Woot.
15 HP.
Yeah, that's a good step. Kayak's ult, okay, 30 seconds now. Clearing through towards tree, but there's still store here. There's still that wall, so they can't approach through that left side. Benji pops the ult. Cool. 20 seconds. Mike, they're leaving this so late.
Yeah, it's starting to get really...
That's a nice shot. Yeah, it's over. It's over. It's over. We tried and we didn't do a bad job, but it's Haven next. But look, if Fnatic run... If it... Unlock.
Oh, that's so sick. Kron, it's a formality.
There it is, yeah.
Heretics claim the first at 13.
Wow.
8-10. A brilliant
Feels
affair
bad.
between these two already. This Lotus game was a treat to watch. Heretics under the gun there initially, Mike, but the turnaround in that second half was incredible.
GG,
I can't
GG.
wait to see how this one goes down. We do have Haven coming up next, so don't go too far away.
Guys, I'm Fnatic. I'm Fnatic.
I'm Fnatic.
GS is following. They're done.
Crash is just sitting there chewing away.
My Crash is not doing. Hey!
He's doing his warm-ups here. The hell. Oh no.
Just waiting for the defuse to come on through, the time ticking down. All you need to find is one headshot. Might just be able to clock this one out and send them to the grand final.
It's all left on Vanya's shoulders.
There's one way to do it. That is the way to do it.
Yeah, gotta get it the mindset, gotta put it in motion. This is the moment, gotta one up my opponent. Back then they ain't noticed me, now they know it's me. I'm the chosen. It's my time, yeah, I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man, the trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us. Better under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all, you better call on me. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster. Yeah, whole lot of times they doubted I wouldn't be who I am without it. Sleepless nights, I counted. It all paid off, it's really astounding. I had to keep the faith to elevate. Hope for better days, they were coming. Now we can celebrate, knowing every day is abundant. Yeah, it's my time, yeah, I put that on Bible. No excuses, gotta get to the final. Take all of my idols and turn them to rivals. It's all or nothing, man, the trophy is vital. Game time, bet I'm coming in clutch. No hang time, man, they can't keep up. The game's on the line, seconds on the time. Who can't fight? It's gotta be us. Better under pressure, go ahead and let it fall on me. I'm destined for it all, you better call on me. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster. They say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. All that pain, it done made me to a monster.
Team Heretics manages to secure Fnatic's pick of Lotus. Both of the teams went toe-to-toe, but in the end, Los Niños were able to get the victory on the first map. Welcome, everybody. I'm Kakuka, Ulises, and Tom joining me here. Tom, did you expect to see that kind of form? I know that you were supporting your family, but especially after the way that the first half went, did you see Team Heretics closing it?
No, I think especially with Fnatic going into the attack half with an advantage, we spoke a lot about the IGLing, the calling, and this sort of way they managed to almost mold the map to their own will. And I think when they started the attack, it kind of looked like it was going to go that way, but adaptations from the defensive side, like these fast-paced, aggressive retakes, and then just like some crazy individual rounds from Boo, from Rians, from Minibu. Like it really was like, this is why we talk about this team as like the depth of talent that they have. I know that people have talked about like, oh, if you were going to replace someone on a team, I think on this team it's always the hardest, because you watch their games and you go, well, they're all ridiculous, and well, in this map I think it's shone through.
Yeah, it stands out to me, Ulises, when I look at this. I see the post plans, right? And I see two very different plans from both of the teams.
Yeah, when we're talking about Team Heretics, they were facing the team they have in front of them, and every single time facing them on Rubble, on Dawn, whatever. They're pressing, playing aggro, trying to deny the space, knowing that having Neon plus Breach is hard to deal against. Maybe Breach is not the best support. Maybe the stats is not with him, but where is Rian's playing it?
Rian's begs to differ.
It's not the same.
I think that especially with the first half that we are speaking of, we saw a Rians that was not only always good for one, he was most likely good for two, good for three, and especially in those clutches, you could always count on him.
He's been playing so good, and it's not only the clutches. Clutches have been only the top of the iceberg. But if we talk about his utility, trying to habilitate every single time, letting Minibu to play every single round comfort, and not only Minibu. Also, when it was needed, he was just supporting the Omen to get the space and play on Rubble without no single trouble. It was pretty easy having Rians on the team.
Yeah, I'd say if we had Rians maybe on any other team within EMEA, we'd be talking about him as like an out-and-out star player. Like it would be every week, every stat, every highlight would just be Rians. But unfortunately, as I said, he's on a team of superstars, so he can't have the limelight all the time. But I think also you just look at him out of the server as well, very calm, very level-headed. For someone who is like a Turkish player with explosive aim, like you expect to see him just screaming all the time, but he's very relaxed, and I think that it's the perfect sort of balance to what is the rest of the squad.
Killer.
And then you look in the server, and he's exactly the same as the others. Like he's solid with his utility, but then the raw aim that he has in moments where you just go, he shouldn't be winning that fight. And I think even more so on impact kills. Like if there's a kill that you go, that one kill can turn the round, Rians is getting that one kill every time.
Yeah, absolutely. We were speaking about the retakes and the different plans coming in from both of the teams. And I know, Tom, that you wanted to take a look at one of the rounds, because especially when Team Heretics was on the attack, they had to get very creative to try and stop Fnatic on their feet.
Yeah, for sure. I think like this is one of those moments where we highlighted lurks a lot in the previous series, but just the sheer level of delay that Benji was able to pull off, like they have the Rolling Thunder to force them back into Benji's crosshair. Okay, it's not the cleanest of kills, but yeah, the util from Rians. But then the rest of the round is spent knowing that they have to deal with this. Like you even have the wraparound back from Chronicle, who has to go all the way back through B just to kill him off. And by that point, the time is ticking so far along that even though they use a lockdown, even though they get back into this site, Rians, as long as he wins those first couple of duels, the lockdown doesn't matter anymore. He even gets caught by it, but the time is so far in his favor, and the person who kills him is Chronicle, who had to go all the way back around the other side of the map just to deal with that disgusting lurk.
Yeah, exactly. These are the kind of performances that make us think, hey, Team Heretics still has it. They're way ready for this. And before we went into today's matchup, we were speaking about the duelist head-to-head that we were expecting to see. And as we, as Haven is the next map, I think that we should bring back that discussion, Ulises.
Obviously, I mean, we are gonna see the 2v2 duelist, Good plus Minibu against Alpha, and also Kajik that has been playing so good. I mean, this match, you can see the statistics and you're gonna say, okay, Kajik has been winning, but if we talk about the tools, right now it's an 8 for Kayak, only 2 kills for Minibu against Kayak. It's a +6 difference. It's the biggest difference that Minibu had at this moment. But let's see, we have to go deep into the BO3. Maybe Minibu can fix it.
Yeah, also, Tom, I wanted to ask you, because at least for me, they do, especially on Lotus, they filled 2 different roles, right? Like we saw a Kayak that was more with the operator, with the race a little bit on the back, but when we look at Minibu and what he was doing on the defenses, being way more proactive and just taking full advantage of Neon. Do you think that moving on to Haven, even though we expect the compositions to be the same, there's going to be an stylistic
I think on defense, especially as you sort of mentioned, I think that the Yoru has to have its sort of like variation. But I still think you're likely to see that operator come into play, but I expect to see those like mid pushes, that space taken, looking for openers, trying to be disruptive. The interesting thing though is that the Yoru in a lot of cases, especially on attack, is more about that info. It's getting into space, taking control, and the ISOs are the one that I'm looking at as like, who's winning that 1v1? Who's winning that duel? And I think that it's definitely going to be an interesting one, because you take Alpha on that map, he did have some moments of like that vintage best in the world Alpha, yeah, like just winning rounds individually for the side of Fnatic. If you get that on Haven, they win. Like, Woot can definitely match up to that, but that's a level that not many players in the world can hit.
And let's see also how hard they're going to be trying to get to punish into Fnatic, because if we see the playstyle from Team Heretics, he's not totally playing his combo, he's also playing some of his strats. And they're playing against someone that has built them. So, I don't know, they should be bringing something new.
So we maybe be turning our heads and just thinking also at another head-to-head that we briefly mentioned, and is the IGL. We expect both of them to be playing from the Omen. We saw, even though that we were highlighting Boaster at the beginning of the day, saying how he's been so proactive, well, so fundamental for all the team's success, and him individually having such a brilliant performance. Tom, that is something that we did not see in Lotus, and I feel like right now Boo is on this crescendo going throughout the day.
Yeah, I think it becomes a slightly different story on this map because it is mirrored. Like, the way that the defense worked there was having those aggressive starts to rounds and then having very, very fast-paced retakes, which, when you're playing with the same comp, can be more difficult to do and will be more expected, I guess, when you know what's coming. I do think that's going to be the intriguing thing, though, because we know that Fnatic, I think it was versus Vitality, had an incredible attack side, and their attack side has been almost impeccable on this map, but their defense has definitely struggled a bit. They had some very slow starts, and if you see that come out from the side of Heretics and they get rolling, when this team gets rolling, the only thing can stop them is them getting frustrated at themselves, like we saw when they played Split. But other than that, it's very difficult to get the combo breaker because you just see them laughing, having fun, like doing crazy stuff just because they're having fun within the game. And the second that happens, it is GG. Like, this Heretic squad, when they're happy, seem unbeatable.
Okay, let's jump straight into Agent Select. We do not expect to see many changes, but hey, last time Vitality changed something, and no, we're going to get the mirror compositions. Yes, pound for pound, the Euro versus
on the
the
ISO
Euro,
now.
the ISO versus the
Here we
ISO.
go, here we
As
go.
were saying, Team
Oh,
Heretics
Lynn.
is going to be starting on the attack.
Okay, we got, yep, we got mirror comp here. It just comes down to Woot. Woot's not, his aim ain't that crispy. Whereas Alpha, it can be crispy, but he's not that good at the kill contract. He whiffs a lot in kill contract, so
Frustrated, but you don't like that man when he's taken a loss because he's so
this is the problem.
I know for a fact he's going to come into
The really big problem is the fact that, you know, if Alpha whiffs a lot of these kill contracts, we could be kind of screwed here. We'll see.
And also, don't forget, good saying that he's better an ISO than him.
That is also
That
true.
is a reason to be mad. There is a reason to just
But
punish
you could
them.
say the same. Kayak has said the same thing about Miniboo.
Yeah,
So we've
so-
got some grudge matches, even though they're all way too friendly for them to be proper grudge matches.
Exactly. Well, Team Heretics is one map away from closing this best of 3 in their favor, getting that first seed and continuing their win streak against Fnatic. Please, guys, take it away and take us to Haven.
This is a lovely little matchup here on this map, Mike. We get the originators of this comp against the ones who can adapt it, overcome, get stronger, get better. But who
A
wins
Jet
when
Euro
it
would be
really
better for
matters?
Team
That's what we've
Heretics.
gotta look at here.
Maybe.
Where's your money going?
Maybe, but the issue is if you don't have
Or do you believe in Heretics on the upswing after map 1? They got to know the ins and outs. Where are you going?
I mean,
Yeah, the big problem.
I think the one thing to say is obviously Heretics feeling very confident in terms of their ability to put
Anyway,
this double
yeah,
duelist
the
to work
big issue
more.
with
Can Fnatic, I guess, dial into the confidence
this
we've
is
seen
that
in
if they
Team
don't
Synergy
have a
using
counter ISO, Jet doesn't counter ISO. ISO counters ISO, or just Kayak just kill. Oh no! Yes, yes. Ooh.
Oh. Blink and you miss it. I hope you were sat down and locked in because we've got to run that replay.
My God.
I mean, the best way to start.
Oh, he shits on the shield as well.
Oh, it's beautiful to watch back.
Oh, yeah, watch it again. Run it back. Run it back.
That's probably how
Oh.
Yoru to start
Oh my saggy ass.
You kind of said it, right? Get those
Kayak's 2 off ult as well. We get Kayak to have ult for round 3. Come on. We need Kayak for ult for round 3 here.
The stage is set for Minibrew, right? There's your benchmark.
That was ridiculous. That actually might be the best ace of 2025 thus far. The cleanest ace. Maybe not the best, the cleanest ace of 2025 thus far. Especially because he actually killed the guy with the ISO shield as well. He has to break ISO shield and headshot the ISO.
1 away from ult 2. That's so nearby for Kayak.
Kayak is 1 away.
You couldn't, as you said, you couldn't ask for a better beginning. Now, obviously on the other side.
Okay, Alpha gets 1. He's popped shield. And he's dead.
Boo's not in today. Like, he's actually firing back here.
Nice shots. Kayak now has ult. Kayak's got his ult now. Kayak's got another one. Ooh. Kayak now has ult for round 3, so he can scout out.
And they walk away with a 2-0.
Now we're looking at scouting.
And 3 survive as well, so able to maintain.
We've got retake potential. We've got scout potential. Whatever potential you want it to have, that's what it's got. And I'm pretty sure for playoffs, I don't think they're playing on the new patch with the Yoru nerfs. I think they're playing on the old patch. I think. I don't know, but I presume they're playing on old patch. Because the playoffs were already underway when they did that change.
You got a bank on Heretics, probably anticipating it. Alpha though kept in check, down to 67 HP.
But they got to be ready for sewers. All right, there's been some problems down there. You know what I mean? We don't.
Oh, look at this high-low hold.
Fire that now. So Alpha cops a whole load of damage, down to 67. But it's just a pause for Heretics here. Maybe looking to see if there will be that reaction from that ult. But you're looking at Kayak. He's already got himself tucked into the cubby over towards B. Crashies.
He saw his foot.
Yeah.
I think he saw his foot. I don't know.
Vice versa. No ping on the minimap, so.
No.
Yeah, true. I feel like he saw his foot in that drone.
Yeah, curious as to whether or not the awareness is still there.
Kayak's on the right side, though. Made it up on over towards the A side of the map, and this silence, unchecked, unfazed.
Good tag.
Both trying to get out of there. Does do so. Love this backfill from Crashies as well. Someone needs to deal with the dart for him. They've done so. Smoke goes up towards heaven. They're starting to feel a bit labored here from Heretics. It's starting to be held.
Good flash.
But it still plays in Crashies. Keep this in mind. They have no idea. It's a late.
Oh, he only got 1. If he had a Vandal there, he gets 2.
But still, Woot powers on. Clears sight.
Nice shots. This is good damage, though. This is good damage. We're supposed to lose this round. Kayak did not burn his ultimate.
Smoke drops perfectly for Boot to spot him out.
Nice quick plant there.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, that's not bad, though. That's not bad. We killed 4. That pretty much, as long as we don't fuck up, should secure us on the next round.
Fnatic almost look as if they're about to dig their heels in and lock down A site, but yeah, flash comes through. Boso, I guess, feels as if he's forced to commit towards that opening peak, but with Crashies in that position, you could argue he's almost played in behind default.
Wow.
Again, the scope maybe makes it a little more awkward for him, but
sure. What do we have? I saw 2 outlaws there as well. Actually, Kron has one of them, close to the other, trying to make the most of. Well, you can see the light shields are out.
Yeah, I was gonna say the fact that Miniboo, Benji, and Woot. Obviously, Woot being the outlier to that, but still, light shields regardless. This makes it doable here for Boaster and Chronicle.
Now, I don't know if Kayak's gonna be able to do much about this. Miniboo did get out of garage. They've recleared it really quickly, actually. You can see them just checking through this now. Kron gonna be posted back up towards that window side, but it looks like it's this fake towards A. Force Crashies off the angle, try and put a couple of question marks, maybe pull a player or 2, and it so far
Crashies does have dart, he can reclear the space easily.
He's going to be tailing back towards C eventually. Now with that smoke in, this is them trying to sell this A hit coming in.
Well, he actually got out before the vulnerable hit.
All the way towards the other side of the map, and I think now Fnatic probably...
Kayak should use ult here. On retake, he should just play retake, let him take sight, Kayak ults. We play retake here. It's a good fake. It's fine. Rienz is low as well. It's 5 HP.
Benji just slipping away. He was the last to evacuate from that A side, but just watching that flank, keeping a track on it. And it looks like a 3-play re-push towards Garage as well, which could be a problem. You're looking at who's in there.
He got 2.
Yeah, Kayak.
Kayak's killed 2. And he's ulting now as well. Wow, what a great ult to get himself out of danger. Yep. Nice. Very good. Your ultimate. Oh, he's dinked him. Do it to him, Dad. Do it to him, Daddy. Oh, no. No, please. No, please. Oh. Oh, no. Benji, the body shot warrior. The body shot bandit nearly strikes again. Oh, the fuck is this game, dude? My God. That's terrifying. What the hell? The triple B nearly strikes again. Nice kills.
Benji finding everything he needed to.
I can't believe that shield nearly killed everybody. My God, the body shot bandit.
No real comfort to reset. Yeah, Heretics forced back down to
Man, this was it. 10 and 3 on Kayak as well.
Boo and Benji with their ultimates. And even on the other side, they've got Stinger.
Alright, Woots popped shield early here.
Just trying to ride out the fact that Heretics are going to be down or less a purge.
No shield.
Double tap.
Yeah, that was Benji, the fucking body shot bandit. Wow, nice shot.
Benji,
no, that's a very nice shot.
Is good from Boaster.
Still good value though to jump into a smoke and kill someone like that.
Rienz on the other side, obviously far better equipped here. And it is quite nice seeing the, I want to say, tier 1 teams really adopting the Outlaw more. It feels like we saw the tier 2 teams really kind of showing off what can be done with it, and it's worth the risk of investment. Starting to see that more and more amongst the higher end teams now. Speaking of Kayak, still patrolling over towards B. This is where they're heading. Gotta be cautious about this. As much as this is a lower end buy, that B site can be incredibly lethal. Not just used towards sewers, clears that out. Smoke deep in towards the connector side on C. And away we go. Paranoia forces Kayak off the angle. That's good for them. Should get them at least a step towards the site now. And, well, seeing that Outlaw in play.
Yeah, Miniboo punished initially here. Makes things even more difficult for Heretics. Still only Sheriffs to work with, not able to pin down an upgrade. On the back of Alpha falling. Fnatic definitely biding their time, sorry.
There goes the Paranoia.
Oh,
A bit labored there in the end, and Rienz is going to try.
Oh, no. Okay, nice trade. Please. Don't do this, Boo. Please. Please, Boo, don't do this. Please don't do this, Boo. Yeah, that's right. You fucking pussy.
Close on time.
Yeah, good whiff.
Those kills there could have maybe played around that tempo that was left. But Fnatic get another step.
Ooh, we're there, we're there.
It's very unfortunate because Fnatic actually misread the TP. So if he's able to find that first freebie, certainly doable for him. Again, making something from seemingly nothing, just the Sheriffs here. Come through, find the plant, find a couple of kills to follow up on the back of Rienz and Boo. Yeah, I guess in terms of the war of attrition of that round.
What the hell is this? They've got the map on the screen, but it's all black. Alright. And it's gone now.
Yeah. A stacked deck.
Who's next?
In terms of this ult cycle.
Mm.
There's going to be Miniboo to try and pave the way here.
Yeah, Chronicle just needs to run. Oh, oh, I thought he missed. Yep, got the clone. Very nice. Very, but Rienz found Chronicle anyway. That was a great clone, but yeah.
Crashes from downtown with the Hunter's Fury will at least force Heretics.
That was a great counterplay. To have the clone there ready because they knew that they were going to ult Chronicle.
Yeah.
And he's whiffed, yeah. And he's whiffed, yeah. Yeah, I mean, for Alpha shit in kill contract, he's so bad in kill contract, bro. He wins like every 1 in 4 or some shit. He's terrible. He's not like Meteor. Like Meteor wins like 80 to 90% of his kill contracts. Alpha wins like 20% of them. That's it. That's it.
Benji's lurk has actually opened a lot of space here. Ooh, got to be careful. Kayak does actually spot him on the cross back over.
Oh, but Woot's got away, I think. Never mind. Wow, nice shot. Kayak's playing so well right now.
Now a 3v3.
This is his fucking game right now, dude. He is not whiffing at all.
Manageable scenario, but they got to
This
get
guy's a
moving, right?
monster.
You look at the time, you look at the positions. This is not going to be easy. Rien's trying to control towards
No
one.
shot.
His timing is excellent. Catching Kayak just in between ideas.
Wow.
And now Crash is trying to play in Boaster potentially. They talk about their 2v3s. This one is going to be hard. But Boaster tries to take the isolated
Nice
fight,
shot.
doesn't get it. Rien's is rewarded as Crashies now just has to bow out of this round.
Yeah. Heretics going to be able to hold on to 3 rifles as well.
Unfortunate.
An awkward opening here is, again, if Benji isn't as deep as he is, I didn't really see what happened for him in the early round either. If it's just a straight walk up mid, but kind of seals the deal for Heretics. Again, Fnatic made a good go of things. Obviously, the initial.
Oh, he got cooked, yeah. Alpha didn't even get close to shooting Miniboo there at all.
Yeah, Miniboo winning out is a huge factor for Heretics.
This coach once told me Alpha never loses those.
He always loses. They're lying to you. He loses like 80% of kill contracts. He's like the worst ISO in the whole league when it comes to kill contracts. He's actually good normally, but yeah. He sucks. Alpha's always sucked in kill contracts.
Poor Coach Mini. Probably fighting for his life in Sliggy's chat. But looking at this buy, Frenzy, Sheriff, Classic, Guardian, and a Vandal. A little bit all over the shop.
Oh no. I mean, he did some damage. He did a little bit of damage. But that's it.
It wasn't even a spray. You can't even fault him for it.
No.
He tried.
All that damage and Benji's still at 45.
Oh, unlucky.
Big upgrade for Miniboo. Finding Crashies. A 3v5 now for Fnatic. And only the one rifle in the form of the Guardian for Kayak as well. Looking like Heretics will find their third. Don't necessarily want to say, well, actually, I'm pretty comfortable behind this. I was going to say, 1 or 2 members of Heretics can afford to seal the deal here. But again, with Chronicle down on a Classic and Kayak on a Sheriff, no real motivation for it.
Nope.
Can't argue with that.
Closing it out, yeah, fair play. Righty. So as it stands, got a little bit of a turnaround here, don't we? It's too early for me to start telling the stories about it. But so far,
nice try.
Fnatic have been the roll's been slowed down, right? Because they built.
He tried. I think if he doesn't whiff the first dink, he'll be fine. He would have killed him, maybe. 14 and 4 on Kayak right now. 7 and 5 on Benji Fishy. 14 and 4. He has ult again, dude.
Would have preferred to see a player cam react actually there.
Jesus.
Really?
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Seeing the slow-mo, surely.
I don't know. Just the face going, oh. It's alright. He's gone from a frenzy to an operator. He's gone, guys, I need a little confidence here. And he's good with this. He's normally been pretty solid. I can't actually fault him for it. I've been doubting it in the past. But you can see how hard it is to implement this up against the ISO shield coming in. You've got Heretics now running through the site. Just, again, and when you're Boaster and you've got that operator, you're probably already looking for a save here. What motivation do you have to go for this?
I mean, this is just, they just walked onto being killed too, so yeah.
Going, sure, but the odds are awful.
I think it really relies on, like you said, Crashies or Chronicle to find the opener. But doesn't look like that's going to be the case. Heretics happy to tuck in, nobody going out hunting. I think now probably realizing that. But
Going from the bomb with the Vandal.
Consolation at least. As I said in the previous, can afford to throw a few bodies on the line, but probably no more than that now.
That one might have just been a mistake.
Okay.
Easy, Tiger. Yeah, well, I gotta say again, great call coming out from Heretics, because it's brutal to try and hold that B side, even with the operator, right? Let's say you're there, when you've got that ISO shot just to be able to trail up with, you're out of the round. It's such a good read, because it's not the first time we've seen Boaster playing that sort of position on B, right? It feels quite common now. If it's available, maybe they run it, maybe they don't, but fantastic read from Heretics to kind of pull the trigger on that approach.
I guess on the other side of that as well, when Miniboo's finding an opener like that, all the way into A-Link.
Yeah, I mean, that was very unfortunate.
Feels the pressure.
Yeah.
It's the second or third peak potentially onto trying to slow things down. Boaster curious once again.
I mean, the B side is still weak normally.
I think
now they're stacking three.
Almost anticipating this operator.
3 stack
to
B.
be in the hands of Boaster and be on this side.
Unlucky.
Yeah,
Nice try.
Yeah.
Oh, the clone goes in first.
Trying to ignore the shield, but you can't really ignore it in the hands of Woot. Already clearing out Alpha from the site. Down again here.
And now, you know, this operator, you can't really retake with an op on B, it's too close.
A ton of information gathered on the
Nice
side
try.
of Boaster. And actually, Miniboo shut down by Chronicle.
Yeah, but Boaster's just been dropped by Benji, so kind of a back and forth there.
Oh, a nice try, I guess, but he didn't actually blind the guy. Crashes his 1 HP.
Do anything here. Trailblaze his way forward.
That's actually a crazy fucking dart as well, dude. He is 1 HP.
Is really where this started and ended, it felt like.
Hmm.
Cleared that corner well. Boaster found very
This is the issue, right? This is the thing I was worried about. Is, you know, Alpha's not bad on ISO. He's not that good either, but he's not that bad on ISO, but his kill contract is terrible.
Yeah, you gotta watch this one.
Run, Chronicle.
Conclude. Rians. Yeah. Rians.
Are you good?
Nice
Yeah,
try.
I'm good. Yeah, I thought maybe good. I
Oh.
didn't even spot the cage still there.
Yeah, Alpha's not playing well at all, it's true.
Soundboard near you.
Yeah, no, literally, I was about to say, someone clip it. Someone clip it for me.
That'll be on Mitch Man's Go XLR before the end of the
Mitch
week.
is chuckling. I can hear it. I can hear his little...
I mean, it was looking good.
Right.
Yeah. I mean,
They've now had 4 rounds presented.
it was going well, but B is too weak.
And it's been
They're just able to get into B. I'll be honest, my first thought is to put somebody, maybe Boaster, on a judge. Put Boaster on a judge, sit that fat bitch on B, and just leave him there. Just leave him there as a mid-rotate anchor, because someone's going to try and lurk mid anyway, so even if they don't go B, Benji Fishy's going to go lurking B, and he'll just die to a judge anyway. Right? Like, I think we just roll with
I
that.
think so. I mean, other than maybe a flash in the pan with Kayak off to a flying start, not as if they really could ride that momentum. And actually, it's Heretics to convert 4 post plants as well on the back of that. So kind of having a free run of things. Well, Fnatic are going to adjust now and maybe play a little more aggressive again with the double duelist. I don't want to say you're forced to, but it certainly feels as if you have the opportunity to justify it way more comfortably.
24% of all cards playing in VCT globally on Haven this year are this Yoru ISO comp. I mean, that excluding China. I mean, that kind of makes sense, to be fair. It makes a lot of sense.
Previous rounds, it's not as clear cut as just being, you know, identifying where you want to pressure and play into.
Here.
4-1. Wow. Yeah, 4-1, I guess.
Yeah, it almost just looks like almost one of those kind of sponge retake setups towards C on the back of Chronicle, maybe the TP. You see actually the ping coming out exactly where the reposition comes from Kayak.
Oh Lord, Kayak.
I mean, he did dodge that, but
Fades away before it reaches him. He's trying to be a bit cheeky about it, and I like it. Gonna make an attempt at something.
don't jump up. Please don't jump up. Please do not jump up plat. And he's...
Paranoia sent him from afar, but no ability to get anything from it.
Oh no, Miniboo's killed him. Yeah, how did Miniboo manage to kill him when Woot was the one swinging him?
And then towards CT. I do want to see that one back. And you're right, it's just Benji ratting away.
Oh no!
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Boaster.
He doesn't know.
Hello. This is... Look,
Oh, this, honestly, at the minute, this Fnatic needs something, man. I mean, Fnatic have done well. I'm still proud of them. They've still done well. 4-0 is still good.
and get a good idea of what's being tried to be attempted. I think Heretics run the same comp, but it's all those little nuanced pieces, all those little looks that Heretics seem so aware of. Just the positioning's fantastic, and they're in control right now. I'd love to see Fnatic try and turn this around to gap close, but
that's the idea. I think the problem is we got a few rounds off the back of Kayak's momentum, right, of just being absolutely monstrous. The issue is Kayak can only, you know, that luck is only going to go on so long. Getting those fucking crazy live shots like that, man, it's only going to last so long before the time runs out.
Now they look at, I mean, they have a huge.
Now, if this was ranked, bro, and it was in EU, that guy would have aced the first round, and 4 of your teammates would have given up immediately, and it would be a 13-0. But in, you know, in pro play, that, you know, it's not going to happen.
And speaking of the board, Mike, and I don't normally talk about it when it comes to it.
It's weird.
Oh, I see. He was actually a lot wider out than I thought. That's why.
In my eyes, yeah, look at that. Oh, okay, it was just.
That was actually a really good play, though, by Woot there to use the shield to block off one side so they could swing out. He actually did it for himself, but it actually ended up working out for both of them. So, take that. The one thing I haven't seen is anyone actually abuse or use at all the ISO wall, being able to speed it up and slow it down, or like, you know, like to slow it down from where it is normally, its normal speed. I've not seen anyone really use that as anything useful yet or anything interesting. It's like a useless feature, basically.
Not going to be rewarded initially. You can hear, obviously, the cam's position, so there's going to be that hesitation or caution shown. Breaking down. So giving a sound cue on the other side of the map as well.
Spot.
Yeah. I mean, he's just got to be hard cleared from now on, surely.
Not again, 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 not again.
Oh, he sees him.
Again.
Oh my god, again. Oh, there's 2. Good trade, but Boo got a trade as well. So we're still a man down.
Even though Kayak got the kill on... Oh, wow. Look at this advantage. 5v3 already. Sight under their control. Fnatic, yeah, they got a bit of support from CT, but it's shot through.
Yeah, I'm fully aware Loud dropped their best player.
Kayak and Kron are gonna have to go
I don't want to talk about it, brother. I don't want to talk about it. They dropped DGZ and they just picked up a bunch of shitbags, and then they've just fight, and they, you know, they got rid of their coach. No, that was NRG. NRG got rid of their coach as well. NRG are just a sinking ship. They've been terrible for ages, though.
Negative KD.
Yeah.
All right, I mean, back on the fucking save, dude.
And a lot of these rounds concluded before they can really
back on the save, then.
Put something in motion, and it's, I mean,
a little rough
in that regard, right? He's finding kills that are very off.
But look, you know,
in terms of the nature,
in the mirror comp of things. Yeah, I know, man. Feels bad. DGZ was by far the best player. It's because that Luke XO or whatever his name is, they want to build a team around him because they think he's going to be a superstar, even though DGZ is amazing. The issue is with this is that, to be fair, this is an attacking comp. It's an attacking comp on a heavily attacking sided map. So, and we have a Yoru who's not good on defense, and, you know, Kayak is not adapting on defense really by using an operator. Probably good, to be honest. But he's not using an Odin either. Really, I would like to see... A Yoru has 2 choices on defense, Odin or operator or judge. Those are your options.
A4 just never feels good.
Why would they? No one knows. No one knows why they dropped their best player, man. Like, no, these org owners, man, they don't even know what they're doing. No one knows why they do what they do.
For something to land there.
I don't know why. I can't even make an excuse because I don't. I was shocked when I saw it, man.
But it's not much. Boaster.
Yep, he still gets dropped and he drops. But look, let's look at it this way. At least DGZ got dropped from his team, but he was performing at his peak. He was playing amazing. So now it shouldn't be hard for him to find another team. But now, will that team be any good? I don't know. But it shouldn't be hard for him to find another team because he's a really good pickup. Like, as soon as there's a spot on a team, they'll want to get DGZ. Like, for example, I would want to see Lev get DGZ because apparently someone spotted that Demon 1 has dropped Lev from his Twitter bio. So potentially, could be something, could be nothing, or it could be that they're dropping Demon 1. They could be dropping Demon 1 from Lev. And if that's the case, I suggest you pick up DGZ if he can speak English. I don't know if he can speak... I don't know, wait. Is Loud... What is he? Is he Loud Brazilian, right? So DGZ is probably Brazilian. I don't know if he speaks English. I'm not sure. I don't know if DGZ is Brazilian as well. I don't know what his nationality is. Oh, nice try. Let me look. Let me look. Let me look. I don't know.
Alpha and Kron in a 2v3. Good information though on the side of Heretic. So Alpha's shield gonna be forced to wait. Back himself away here, as
Valorant
it's all on
Pro
him. So much for him to try and achieve, to try and pry these
nationality.
players out of position. Hard angles to clear.
He's Brazilian, yeah, he's Brazilian.
Catchley's mini boost
Yeah, I
from
figured he
Mongo,
was,
it's only
but
a moment as Heretics make it up to 8-4. Mike, it feels like Fnatic are dropping the ball here.
Yeah, and I think as well, thinking back to the previous results, a 3-9 defensive half versus Vitality, they did bounce back to a 13-10, but this one feels pretty awkward, Lauren.
Certainly does. We'll be back in just a moment.
All right, doesn't look like there's any. Well, the little like AI thing wasn't able to find if he can speak English, but he is Brazilian. If he can speak English, I'm not gonna lie. If they can get him an NA visa, I'll be realistic. I really think that Lev should pick him up. If they can get him an NA visa, I think seriously, we're talking a really strong team. If Lev get DGZ instead of Demon 1, bro, that's a scary team. If they can get, you know, if he speaks English. I don't know if he speaks English. Or I should say, yeah, it doesn't say whether he speaks English or not. I mean, that's a very niche specific thing. I mean, really, it's just a standard general rule of thumb that most teams in VCT speak English, like most of the players, at least a little bit for comms. The kind of standard default language is English, which makes sense because it's an American company, right? Right, it's an American company, so makes sense that you would speak English as a default language. But obviously, not everybody speaks English well, and the issue is the processing time from when you say a comm in English. How long does it take their brain to process that? Because it's not their natural language, you know, and they're not fluent. So, you know, that's a. But if he does speak English, I'm just saying, if we can get him an NA visa, I seriously think that Lev should be picking up DGZ. If I see DGZ on Lev, bro, I might lose my shit. Yeah, DGZ can play most duel. Well, I don't think he can play any duelists. I know he plays Raze. He can play Jet. I don't know. I think he plays Yoru as well, or Neon. He plays quite a lot. Oh, we're still in half time. Hold on. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I've got time, or not when I fucking mistype. Valorant. Where is he? He's in NA, right? Where's Loud?
It wasn't as if they could even
Wait,
get
no,
themselves into a position to formulate some type of retake. I mean,
where the fuck am I going? Wait, I'm in the wrong fucking. Where am I going, bro?
Even planted, can't get, you know, no smokes
where the
and
fuck am I
no
going,
paranoia in the retake.
Are they in this one?
It's just awkward, and it's
Fucking.
not something
Oh, hold on.
we're used to seeing Fnatic.
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna go look. I was gonna go look for DGZ. I wanted to see if I could just find team first. It's fine.
It is what it is. Heretics.
Let me see if I can find it on my phone. I want to see what he can play.
To form here, and what a message to send to do it on Haven if they can. Still an opportunity now, but look at the proactive approach here. I think Crashies is aware of this. You look at his pathing, he's got to know something's going on.
There's Mini Boo on the other side. It will get,
Where's Loud? Loud. There they are. Right. 0-5. They're 0-5, bro. In that. Where's DGZ? Let me find him.
It's a good idea. It's the right idea, but Alpha this time
Right.
Sheriff in hand and locked in.
I mean, his stats are pretty horrendous on everything, but can't really. I mean, he's got decent ACS. He's mostly plays Neon. He can play Jet, Yoru, and Raze. He plays a bit of Raze. He's played a bit of Raze, a bit of Yoru, a bit of Jet, a bit more of Jet, and then mostly Neon. His Neon's got decent stats, but the rest of them are kind of meh. But to be fair, he never really got a chance to pad his stats because they lost every match. They went 0-5, so they're basically just Apex but Brazilian. So, you know, like, they never got a chance to pad their stats at all. Which is unlucky. That's it to a centre turret round win rate on this map. The big thing is that now Fnatic are on the attack side, they could start to pull back rounds here, we'll see.
On the attacking side, and most notably being obviously flipping the Vitality series, map here on Haven. Again, that string of rounds. So it doesn't make you feel as if it's a guarantee, right? It's not a given.
No. frustrations being shown. Fnatic's tempo, look, they've really slowed things down here, it feels like. Yeah, obviously the statistics in the first map of Lotus kind of highlighting how tempered they play these days, but you can see the caution being displayed, and rightly so. Little high-low set here between Woot and Benji. Could be rewarded, but the dart gonna have to be dealt with by one. Away we go. Shield gone.
Nice shots. Wow.
One's fine.
Oh, they saw him at logs.
Woot's gonna try and make
He's got out of there.
escape here, but they've held off the hit.
Yeah.
Not only have they held off the hit, but also they are a man up right now, and they're juggling weapons into spawn. That juggling shit is not that easy to do, bro. Like, he makes it look so easy. That shit's annoying to do because you can drop the weapon quite quickly.
Never feels comfortable walking into B late round. 20 seconds left. Luckily, nobody from Heretics on the other side of this.
I just don't like the idea, you know, with the classics, close range, you know, a couple guys walk in. If a couple right clicks land.
Boaster pops it into place.
10 seconds left.
Still a number disadvantage though.
Planted.
So if Heretics can try and fashion something together to cause those problems, deny those trades, we'll see. Trying to maybe daisy chain those.
Oh, that's not good. Great shot from Miniboo.
They can't secure both sides.
Oh my god, he's killed two. No way. Oh, and he's got him. Wow. Miniboo double headshot some dude. Oh my god, just fucking fist me, man. Just fart on my chest, dude. Like, what is going on?
Catching Fnatic off guard.
Miniboo just destroys them. Just aim diff, bro. And they got diffed.
Early advantage of Fnatic could try to build on the back of the pistol.
Wow, unlucky. Great shot.
Yeah, it's a beautiful.
That's just bullshit, right? Like, it's pretty obvious Miniboo's cheating, right? So like, can we just? I know he sucks most of the time, but like, can we just like ban him maybe, like, and redo the match? He's obviously hacking. So like,
to be honest with you.
Yes, and it's such a key point as well, such a pivotal moment.
Yeah, we needed that round pretty badly. This could just be a clean 2-0 here. I'm still proud of Fnatic though, as they still did well, considering Team Heretics are supposed to be a better team. But, you know, I would have loved to see Fnatic win this just because it would, you know, mark like, oh, Elmer Puddy was that bad, dude. I mean, I guess it still kind of does. I mean, they're as soon as they get rid of him, they're 4-0. So, you know, soon to be 4-1.
Has removed the other rifle. Alpha will fall. Spike now down in mid. Chronicle has to make his way across, but only a classic in his hands.
Treacherous. It's just brutal to have to go and do this walk, right?
Standing ahead.
Okay, trying to feign this attention towards C, but I mean, they've got so many bodies, they don't have to be too worried yet. Yeah, absolutely. Hell, they need two at this point, but that's a step heard.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to get a chance to find one, to be honest with you. Miniboo.
No, Miniboo's just on it.
Degree crashes.
Nice shot.
I mean, I'm going to say Miniboo it just feels like he's just he's built different at times. You give him like an outlaw or a marshal.
Yeah, I mean, his aim has been good today. I can't lie, Miniboo 2024 wouldn't be hitting these shots. I can't lie, Miniboo 2024 would not hit these shots at all. He was the worst duelist I've ever seen. Right, but honestly, in this series, he's been looking pretty clean with it, man. Like he's adapting with the Yori, which is something Kayak's not done. He's using outlaws, sniper type weapons, which is good for a Yori on defense, because Yori's bad on defense. Yori's one of the worst agents on defense, but you can adapt by just using different weapons. Uh-oh.
Guessing it's attack.
Please tell me it's attack. Okay, it's a timeout, but they're just delayed. Okay, I was worried for a second there. We've already had one tech pulse.
We're fine. I feel like I have PTSD when it comes to
I do. When there's no music playing, I'm like they're trying to get something ready.
Mike, I can't watch Americas because they obviously have like half the stage go red sometimes.
Dude,
for, like, the team.
Just
I'm suddenly going, America's got tech.
Was it you just immediately put colorblind mode on your monitor whenever you watch Americas?
It might help. It might help me.
Well,
I see what you're doing, observers. By the way, I see you.
I see it. I see it.
Okay.
Speaking of help.
Get me some? I mean, get Fnatic some? Where are we going?
Whether or not Fnatic are going to be able to get any help from the coaching staff yet. Again, it's got to. Well, I mean, just now with a disheartening start to the second half,
brutal,
being stripped away in round 2, and again they're now in a really awkward position where they concede this, they're broke. Heretics on 11. You got to argue. Then they win the anti-eco. They're on map and series point.
And again, the gravitas of this matchup can't be understated. Yes, it all
Good spam.
Bloody heck, unconfirmed amounts of damage, but it's there. The fact is, it puts you 1 win away from getting into Toronto.
Which for both of these teams, absolutely huge.
Yeah, it's gold dust, right? And so for Fnatic, it's time to really buckle down here. You've got to be absolutely ready for this. If you want a chance to go into those big global events, there is no ability to be cautious anymore or, you know, hold anything back. This is a huge opportunity. We've seen giants already fall in the form of EDG not making it out there, upsets in Americas as well. Playoffs is not for the weak-willed. You know, it's brutal. So a huge boon to either side. And as it stands, Heretics digging deeper here. Map to the good before. Lotus in their side. Here, 5-round advantage. Now,
Quick maths.
they have to try and figure this one out.
Oh, this is not looking good here.
There's going to be boo to try and I guess slow things down. It actually does.
He just drops down on top of Kayak. Wow.
For the trade.
Maybe. We've got the site here. What do they have to work with? Miniboo's one off ult. He could tech.
And something I do want to credit as well is how
Woo's
good
also
Heretics
one off
are at
ult.
pressuring these kind of backlines. Even if they don't fully commit to it, they'll normally kind of break the backline pressure, force a player to look away, hit that quick rotate, which we're seeing here. It's wonderful to witness, but Crashy's position might be a
He saw him.
checkmate on this. It is!
Wow.
Woot's been caught trying to play into the smoke. He's got them.
Wu does have ult for next round though.
Which is huge here. Alpha trying to
Wow, no. Oh my god, Benji Fishy got 2.
How's he got Crashy's hand boasted?
Wow, he killed 2. He collated him, I think. Nah. Nah, with the collat, bro. Wait, how are Team Vitality? 2 and 3. Oh, yeah. Is that ass? Yeah, the new pickup is. Wait, what's that new pickup? The new pickup is
Regardless, 11 on.
There's so many new pickups, bro. Hold on. His name will come to me in a minute, and then everything will come back once I know his name. Let me look at his name. Let me find him.
It seems a little overzealous for Boo to commit to that.
That.
But even then,
EMEA.
Fnatic get the follow-up.
Team Vitality. Yeah, let me look at. Let me look at his name. Sivov. Yeah, that's it. Sivov. Yeah, that's his name. That Sivov has actually been okay. He's not been that, but he's not. The synergy isn't that good in the team at the minute. Like, I don't know if you've watched any Team Vitality. Wow, nice kills. I don't know if you've seen any of Sivov's matches with Team Vitality, but Sivov is like, if you ever seen a football match where a fan runs onto the field and pretends to be the footballer and then runs and like scores a goal and everyone has to stop, and it's like he, you know, he's not supposed to be there. But the difference is with Sivov is he's really good, but he acts like a fan that's just come out of the stage, ran on the stage and started playing in place for a guy on Vitality. Wow, Benji. Oh my goodness. Oh no, he's going to pick him up. Oh my god. It is, yeah, it's cooked. And Woot just insta-kills him. Yeah, GG. It's a GG, bro. They got crushed, yeah. Wow. Wow.
15-second swing, by
Just
the way.
destroys them.
He just
Yeah. Basically, if you watch any match, if you go rewatch like one of the Team Vitality matches, you'll see what I mean. Sivov is like a guy's just come out the crowd, jumped on the stage, and started playing as the 5th slot for Team Vitality. But wow, that wide swing is crazy. Don't get me wrong, he is a decent player as well, like decent utility, good aim, good reaction time. Like, he's actually like a good player, but he acts for some reason like gives me like well, no, I mean they're not I don't know, man. I can't make an excuse, man. It is what it is. It's just what it is. It's done, bro. GG. I don't know, man. It's over, bro. It's over.
They could do with it right now. Rien's on the run, but Alpha does win. Bring it back to this 3v3, but
oh no. And Miniboo's killed 2. He nearly killed 3.
in the hands of Chronicle now. He needs the 1v2. Benji going
All five are
around
sucking
the
dicks
world if he
besides
needs to.
Kayak. I mean, yeah, it's a bit rough, man. They're just dead.
Yeah, I'm not sure Boot, well, whether or not he could
Ugh.
see it, but so the cage going to obscure his vision regardless. I think maybe just behind the wall, but
Oof.
regardless, the cage will
Okay.
give away Chronicle's position. Utility littered across the map, so Benji could almost just stack towards Boot. But ultimately, will sit in the camp. He can't be pushed from either direction.
He's got this map on lock. Every access point he will know about. Here it is, the first signal. And they have no
And he's dead.
idea. Benji with an outstanding performance throughout this map, but Heritage
Hell no. What's that Phantom? Yeah, fuck, I can't remember the name of it, man. It's a decent Phantom. I can't remember the name of that one. I've seen it a few times. It's not. I don't think it's not Aemondir. That's the Vandal. It's one of the other ones, man. I'll look at it tomorrow. I'm fucking out of here, bro. I'm not happy. I'm not happy, but I kind of expected this result. But I'm not happy. We'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one.